Yeah.
Fucking
Now with this with the
he started
triple
writing.
entendres, like you're saying,
Yeah,
like it was like
Yo.
it's crazy for a rapper to do that shit, man. 'Cause it has a lot of meaning. It's like it can go over your head real fucking
exactly.
fast, but it's like you take time to dissect it. It's like, damn, bro, my man's
Yeah.
spitting type shit.
Oh no, yeah,
You know
no,
what I
yeah,
mean?
Yo.
Like,
it was
Yeah,
some crazy shit.
we're live now, folks. You guys could hear us on the YouTube side. What's going on, everybody? We're here. It's
yo,
call-in show time, folks. We got open call-in lines. Anyone that has anything at all can call in, and we'll see what happens. Should be a good one. Until people start to call in, we'll just answer questions through the stream or through here in the call-in stage. It can be an op, it could be a supporter asking a question, it can be whatever. Anyone can ask anything. So feel free through the stream chat, through the Discord chat, call in by all means. Also,
Yes, sir.
this year's has been Year of the Smoke, so I had to bring that. That's simple. I had to bring that. I had to bring that sort of that aura. So here we are. But yeah, feel free to call in anybody.
yeah, it's
please.
always a good conversation to have. It's
Yeah.
been lately, bro,
So
with this
You're
shit,
lagging,
so it's always fun to discuss,
Shinobi.
bro.
yeah, you're lagging a little bit.
Oh.
But yeah, basically to speak, just raise your hand on the shit. We'll go by who raises their hand first, unless someone actually like pays and they'll cut the line. But if not, we're gonna go by like first come first serve.
Yep.
But yeah, anyone feel free. Also, it's the description for my Discord is in the link, so anyone that's not even in the server can call in. So just click there, join the server, join the call on stage, and just raise your hand.
Comment comment down below. You guys had K-Dot or Drake or Drizzy.
Yeah,
What you think?
K-Dot or Drake, man. That shit. I don't know if it's over, but if it is, it is what it is.
Yeah, it was fun, man.
Yeah,
the only last thing I was gonna mention when K-Dot responded after Drake fucking wanted to like shoot his fucking head off. What's it called? Like, I just didn't expect that. Like, not only did he make it a dark theme, but like I'm sorry, but that was like insanely disrespectful. He started writing to his son, talking shit about him, writing to his mom, brought up his dad as well, and then went off to the whole pedo and all this other bullshit, whatever you name it, yada yada. And then just finished off by like talking and being disrespectful to Drake directly. Like, that was some crazy shit, bro.
Yeah, he went like
No fucks given, bro.
Yeah, he
literally.
didn't give a fuck. Like, that was
$2
not even
from
Eminem does shit like that.
$2 from Josh. Appreciate that, brother. So I'm gonna answer that, and then we'll start the call unless someone donates again. So for Stage Mode Naruto versus Heavy Sasuke, I have a video. I'm gonna keep it short and sweet. Naruto wins because he has the better. I'm just gonna be vague, but because again, I'm gonna post a video about this soon. Like it very in depth. A scaling. I'll say this. I came up with a scaling that ends the Heavy Sasuke KCM1 speed meta. I'm sorry, it's gonna end it once it comes out. I don't think anyone's ever like formulated the argument I came up with. So I'm not gonna say what it is, but so Naruto wins because in the story he has better empirical feats against tough, higher caliber opponents, and overall, even both via statements and via feats, it's very clear that he's a superior. So I'll just say that to not give up too much.
Dude, Heavy Sasuke is a base Sonic like victim, bro. Like, what are we
Yeah.
talking about here, bro?
Literally, no, not even a base Sonic. Man. That motherfucker, he lost to his
base Sonic.
crippled fucking bedridden.
Yeah.
I mean, come on.
Come on, G.
Yeah, but we
Come
got
on, G.
2 people. Let's see. We'll get the first person in here is Sir Goats. My shit's lagging. Give me a
There
second.
go.
All right, first person.
Like, and the most hilarious part, what everybody forgets too, 5 Kage Summon Sasuke, who's stronger than Heavy Sasuke. That motherfucker got bullied by V1, bro. He got slammed on the fucking ground like a bitch.
Yeah. We got Sir Goats in the building, folks.
What's going on, my man?
What's good? How y'all doing?
Good, brother. Good. Been a great week.
Yeah. Do you have any
first
questions?
First off, I think me and my little nephew was me and my little nephew and my sister, we was reacting to the whole the Kendrick versus Drake thing.
Yeah.
And honestly, I was all over Twitter, and it was like Drake was the Gojo and Kendrick was Sakuna. I just thought of it like it was just especially it was ridiculous, especially his what's it called, the Graham song, Kendrick's Graham song.
Yeah.
I like the beat, honestly.
That was
Yeah,
The
fire.
beat was so
dark.
good. But I like the part where he said he can't the part where Kendrick was like he can't say he does like he's a no, I think he said he can't say something about no like more life or something. I forgot what he said, but that was hilarious.
Yeah, he
And then
cooked
the
on that,
beat
man.
started to drop.
Yeah, that was his probably best diss. I could criticize it that, he posted fake information about Drake having a daughter. He actually retracted that and posted a no daughter version of Meet the Grams. It's kind of like a pseudo concession in my opinion, but that shit was fire though. Like the beat was intense. Um,
The funny part about it is
Yeah.
it did prove Kendrick's original point though in his first diss song that Drake is a master manipulator though.
yeah, I
Like,
mean, I think he tried to
but
It's full circle,
he
man.
tried to mask it as that, but the truth is he got outsmarted by Drake. Like he used a whole diss on fake information, but Drake
I
outsmarted
don't
his
even think
ass.
Yeah,
Kendrick cared.
literally.
If I'm being honest with you, I think he hated the guy so fucking much and it was just so emotional. He
Yeah,
anything that could even been given, he was just willing to fucking take and use it. And Drake mentioned that too. He was like, "Hey, like you were so focused and you hated me so much, you never even took the time to investigate it and apply any
yeah.
fucking
That shows
transparency." You know, so
that shows he was
but
more compromised than Drake, like more emotional. Drake was more calculated than he was. He wasn't like, I mean, he
Well,
didn't prove that he's
yeah.
a
I mean,
women
yep.
beater, but he was definitely more emotional. He wasn't saying
No,
like Euphoria. I'm not gonna lie. I know the K-Dot fans are gonna hate to hear this, but that shit was ass. Like the fucking I hate the way you talk
it
and shit. I'm
was
like, bruh,
ass.
that was ass. I'm sorry. Like that was the worst diss out of all of them. That sounds like a bitch I ghosted and she's like writing me a novel that she's mad at me. That's what that sounded like. I'm not gonna lie. But Meet the Grams was good. Meet the Grams was good, but a lot of
Hmm.
it got voided by the fact that he used fake information. He even posted a new version with the it's called the no daughter version. Like he knew that shit was a lie after the fact. Like you got outsmarted by Drake, buddy. Like you thought there was a mole in camp, and
It's
it
a
was
fair point.
like Drake would
yeah,
never
Yeah,
miscalculate like
because I
that. That's
think
the truth.
I
Uh,
really think obviously out of the two artists, Drake and Kendrick, out of the two of them, Drake's a bigger artist, But I feel like
of
Kendrick
course.
has so much integrity and pride as a fucking rapper, dude. Like he knows he's got bars in
Yeah,
comparison to Drake,
that's the
and he
problem. Like
doesn't
as a
want to be called
rapper,
out for that,
yeah, no, as a
So
rapper
it's like,
status, like lyrically, or even like like AK the Boogeyman, like Kendrick has the same aura like Eminem in a similar regard. And even Eminem has called it from day one. He said, "Hey, that guy is fucking like he's no joke. You name it, whatever, blah blah." But like so when it comes to that aspect, like obviously everybody's money is gonna be on Kendrick. Everybody, you know what I mean? Like
yeah,
he's gonna if it comes to that aspect, like if we're taking away like career performance type things wise, because obviously
yeah,
Drake is slamming in that ballpark what's it called?
yeah, yeah,
Like
yeah.
it's just no competition there, and again that's what you're kind of working with. But at the same time, like because I've seen so many like I've seen all the big reaction people. I've seen everybody give their perspectives, thoughts, you name it, whatever. General consistency wise, they were all with Kendrick, but the most part about it that was just interesting and like funny is like Kendrick he just wanted blood, bro. Like he didn't give a
yeah.
fuck.
I think that's
he just
why
he just said whatever, bro.
he
You
made
know.
he. I thought he miscalculated. That kind of showed like, oh, you are digging for dirt, not digging for proof, like Drake said. Like you digged for dirt
Yeah.
and you found dirt that wasn't his, basically. Like Drake was
What
more cal.
Yeah,
one notion
artificially
he tried to
inflated dirt.
convey too though was like and I forgot who mentioned it. It was either Shaq or someone else, but one thing that it made sense to do or whatever is because with the whole like everything else with Drake where like he said or done things but it was actually wasn't the case and there's always like this fake persona right that he tries to convey or whatever.
Yeah,
So that's kind of like what he was trying to hit at. So even if it wasn't like like actually like legit, it was more like, oh, people would more than likely believe it anyways due to the sun shit and all this, and apparently, like, I don't know, like some other body surgical shit, and a bunch of shit with it, basically.
Yeah, of
But that's
course.
all. It was
A
kind of
lot
just
of people.
like in the whole scheme of like, oh, Drake, like you're fake, bro. You know what I mean? Yada yada, so on and so forth. But
yeah.
you know,
But yeah. By
Yeah,
the way, folks, if you
especially
haven't
on.
already, hit the. I forgot to say this. Make sure to hit the like button. But yeah, Sergio. So I know
Yeah.
we went on a tangent. Do you have any other questions though? For like
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
yeah,
It's good.
yeah,
This was I've been saving this for like a whole week
yeah,
because like I was like half this week that passed I woke up one morning for work and then I came across like this this versus battle short. It was a live Hokage Minato versus Tendo Pain, and I was like, now that's an interesting one. And I was
yeah.
like, and I was like, You know what? I've been thinking about like debating you, Jay, on this because I wanted to do like take the side of Nagato. I wanted to try to see if I can make Nagato beat Minato, but
Yeah.
what makes me mad about this is that Nagato falls under those cases where it was like Itachi and Kimimaro, where it was stated by characters as like, hey, if this character wasn't sick or if this character wasn't near death, he could have like no diff this person, he would have no diff that person or something like that. So
Yeah,
it's
Nagato. Yeah, I actually think Nagato, like full power Nagato, would beat Minato too. But far as Tendo Pain, the hardest part when it comes to him is context. I'd say. I think if he's in a rain village, there's no reason why he wouldn't be at least relative to Nagato. So I think he'd beat Minato there. If he's far away from the chakra signal, you could argue perhaps he's uh, decreased in caliber enough to where he'd be inferior to Minato, and then his context and the very fact they're in character. Pain's very arrogant. He might make a mistake and get hit by flying rising attack from behind or something. So it's a tough debate. I do think Nagato more than likely though beats fucking Minato though. That's what I
His
would say.
performance better.
yeah,
He has
because
like really good feet. Yeah.
my argument for that was when I didn't want to like confuse Tendo Pain and Nagato, even though they're like the same. But Tendo is the one that fought Sage, and the other one is the fought Stronger Naruto, which is KCM1.
Yeah.
And yeah, and I was thinking, my argument for Nagato winning was that Nagato was able to go straight, was able to like defeat. Basically, he basically just flat out defeated Naruto and Killer B, and he even took a lariat from Killer B, and it didn't do anything to him, and he just absorbed his chakra right afterwards. And not to mention, this Naruto was tired and fatigued after going up against the Raikage. I guess it's from the Raikage. And
Yeah.
Yeah.
had it not been for Itachi stepping in, Nagato would have probably killed them in like
Both. Yeah.
possibly like in a like
100%.
no problem. So I was
Yeah.
like was and just so I'm not mistaken, was KCM1 stated to be, am I mistaken if I said that KCM the Raikage said that, I think the Raikage or maybe
Tsunade.
Tsunade or somebody said it when they was like, yeah, KCM1 Naruto is like, okay, he's like, he reminds me of Minato. He's
Yeah. They did
starting to
say
become
that.
as
Yeah.
as Minato now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
There's
that because
he
yeah,
has the same feat basically that Minato did when he outsped the Raikage. Arguably, you could argue that the context is different. That he was simply being tested while Minato was actually being attacked. You could argue that. But yeah, that's basically what's like implied. So most people
yeah.
Yeah, and
are
Just
under the impression that
also
he's like,
that
yeah,
huh?
um also that Nagato that fought against Killer B and Naruto, he was obviously Edo, wasn't at like prime capacity, if you will. He was also, like gray haired. He wasn't like a prime
Loads the
iteration of
original
himself,
power,
obviously.
brother.
And he's still reacting to B2 Killer B, who is,
Yeah.
probably relative to the Raikage, who is, at least by the data book, faster than Minato, which is rational to some degree considering how he's trained a lot, at least with weights, for like 20 years after his death, or something
yeah,
around that degree. So, even while like fatigued and Edo, he's still reacting nonchalantly to Killer B, and so you could rationally say, hey, like, at full power, he do pretty well against Minato, just saying. But,
yeah.
yeah.
That's what's based
At
off
least
what
we'll
we
see.
see. That's basically what the most likely conclusion is.
Remember
I
that.
mean,
Yeah.
but yeah, if
Like
you have any other,
Nagato just shits on that power and that level of speed. He shits on it. He poops on it, bro.
yeah. But yeah, if you have any questions, those Turgos,
I've been-
if no one's in line, we'll bring you up again. So we could
Yeah.
definitely.
Oh, I got one more
Okay, yeah, go
actually.
ahead.
I've
Yeah, I'm
also
more
thought
interested.
about this one. Could let's say Nagato, let's say not Nagato, let's say Tendo Pain was like reanimated, right? But he was on, let's say they got him on the good side, right? And instead of Choji versus Choza going up against the ghetto statue, how would Pain, well, actually, no, not reanimated Pain. Let's say like something happened that caused Tendo Pain to get out of his fight with Sage Naruto, and he ended up forward in time when the Fourth Shinobi War, and now he's trying to stop the Gedo statue that was fighting Choji and Choza and Daru's team. Like,
Yeah,
could
he was,
Tendo Pain beat the Gedo Mazo?
yeah, easily. You could Chewbacca
Yeah.
Tensei it. You could
Chewbacca Tensei, yeah.
send it flying with Shinra Tensei. He would manhandle
Well,
it.
I'm gonna be honest with you that Obito wouldn't even do that. That would be too risky. If Nagato is against him and trying to cooperate and help Naruto in the war, and excuse me, it also depends on Nagato's intentions. If this is like after talking to Jutsu and Nagato somehow doesn't fucking die or whatever, for whatever weird reason, or for any reason he doesn't bring everybody back, which that also changes things drastically. So it just depends. But let's say everybody's still back and he decides he's somehow alive and with Naruto. Obito, he wouldn't do that. He wouldn't have the Gedo roaming around while Nagato is controlling his passive pains, and because it would be a danger to the Gedo statue. Like just like Itachi with a Mataratsu, that would be a danger. He couldn't risk and have it out if Itachi's there. He would have to be there to protect it. So
yeah,
but
yeah,
Otherwise they just fuck it up, you know.
Yeah, he'd definitely manhandle it. But yeah, we'll bring you back on. If no one's has their hand up, we'll bring you back up again for sure.
Mm-hmm.
I appreciate you, brother.
Yes, sir.
Thanks, brother.
Another thing too, I don't even think like, and if it's also evil Nagato where he hasn't been like talking to Jutsu yet, technically if he just left and didn't finish like doing this thing for whatever reason, like they would have been a civil war regardless. Like that was prone to happen because he had different goals with the tail beast. So
let's see what you people are saying. Drake got cooked. Does Heavy Sasuke
he got cooked what?
Does Heavy Sasuke beat Sage Naruto if Sasuke is able to get Kira enough? I mean, if that shit hits him, he'll kill him. But he'd be too. That shit takes time to set up, and Naruto would blitz him. What is more interesting?
I will say this: like it's anime only, but Naruto in Sage mode did use a Rising Shuriken against Kirin though. But you take however you want that. So.
Kendrick never posted a no daughter version off the Meet the Grams. That was what a fan who did that. Either way, he never mentioned it again though. It kind of proves that it was.
Yeah, because I was looking through Kendrick's thing and I don't see any. Because I was actually really curious. And
either way,
that is a pseudo conception, but
he never brought it up. So either way, it's not true. He would have kept pushing that and not like us. He never brought it up again. All he brought up was the pedo shit. Jay coming. What's going on? What's going on, Marco? You can't counter Naruto.
Oh, the Not Like Us song, Jay. That shit was funny as fuck. Though they played that everywhere. They didn't play any of Drake shit. Bro. They were trolling Drake. They played that at NBA, fucking everywhere, bro. I was like, no way.
That's just hypey, bro.
The beat's nice, but it's so disrespectful to Drake though, because he really called him a pedo in that song.
Like Drake, the only reason Kendrick went #1, which for like only the second time in his career, is because of Drake. Drake's has gone #1 like for a decade, but I mean, people are like, "Oh my God, he's better than Drake." I'm like, it's because Drake's name's in his mouth. It's the only reason. Like that's what Drake said in Family Matters. He's like, dude. You only went #1 because of the boy. Like, give me some of the loot. Basically, what he said, which he has a point. But
I feel that to a regard, but I feel like we're taking away with K-Dot's status as well. Because I'll say this, like it's like if Eminem like was giving anyone the time of day, right, and they start becoming relevant, and they're like obviously nowhere near, then like at that point I would say like you know what I mean, like Eminem did that for him, right? But Kendrick's not like some random, like he is one of the big boys. You know what I mean? I could understand in a sense. You know, like he's not like fucking eons away from Drake. It's not that big of a difference. But but like because like if we're comparing like their at least YouTube, I don't know all the other stats, but like what Drake has like 28, 29 mil. Kendrick has like what 13, 14. It's still a good fucking amount he has away from Kendrick, but it's not like some like fucking leagues ahead. I do know in the rap game they're in that legendary status ballpark, like both of them wise.
Legacy wise,
definitely has a lot of respect as a rapper for sure. Like at least for modern rappers especially, but I don't think he's like higher echelon, like top of the peak, legendary yet. Like he still has room.
Everybody's treating him like that though, Shinobi. I'm just saying
it's the hype. It's the hype.
Like, I'm not saying I agree with it necessarily, but everybody's saying he did better than Tupac. Everybody's saying fucking all kinds of shit, like all the polls on YouTube, Twitter. Everybody's voting some crazy shit, bro.
I think honestly, I'm biased, but I think it's just more so Drake haters rather than like Kendrick lovers. To be honest, but
see, that's the funny part. Like, but that's the funny part too. Like Drake has so many fucking fans, so it's like let's say if it was haters. or like K.D writers, like again, like he has way less than Drake, so like they wouldn't be able to catch up. You know what I mean? Like Drake would have more people against the haters at that point, but I don't know, bro.
It's debatable, yeah.
Yeah.
We got someone else. We got Steven. Let's get him in here for show.
Let's do it.
Drake do got hella haters though, some fucking weirdos.
Yeah, he does. Yo. I think he's mic's not on. Yeah, shout out to guy on Bunta, bro. I think he's having audio issues.
That was one of my legendary scans against the retard Splinter Rat Noodles against Choji. It's like, you think Choji could do this shit, bitch?
Feel free to get Loco Noodles in here. I think Loco's having a stream with Noodles. I know Noodles is doing that because I can't call him out. But feel free to go over there and tell his big ass to come in here. But Steven, we'll put you in the audience. Maybe that will fix it. We'll see. Let's try that. I think it's probably audio issues on Discord.
Well, reset.
Want to try again? Yeah, everyone want to reset.
Hey, at least now we know Loco is affiliated with the pedo organization. Goddamn, holy shit.
Fucking
shit. I guess he likes Seth 2.0 as well. Oh, goddamn.
I don't have any questions, Jake. Can I still get on the call and say what's good? Yeah, you can. Sure. Take a second to say what's up.
Yeah, fuck it. That's the homie, bro.
Yeah, for sure. Itachi definitely just said that against Jiraiya to convince Kisame to dip. Oh, you're talking about when he said that we'd lose. Yeah, he was definitely saying that to dip.
Oh, yeah, he's capping hard.
Definitely cap. Is Loco streaming with Noodles as a way to duck? I mean, me and Loco are cool. I'm not talking shit about him. Noodles is a fucking bitch, though. Fuck him. Steven's trying to get.
It's crazy how Itachi and Pain both have statements that put Jiraiya above them, dude. And people eat that shit up, dude.
Oh yeah, we can hear you now.
Yo.
You hear me now?
Yeah, what's going on,
bro? Yeah, we can hear you, man.
Yeah. Basically, my thing is that Kendrick with pedo allegations won the internet, and
I'll give you that.
Basically all.
I'll give you that. Yeah.
If you win the internet, it's just gonna spread like wildfire because the internet doesn't care about.
Yeah, facts. I agree. That was a good, even though you can't prove it, it was still a good angle for sure.
That's the problem. It's like Drake, he took it to a certain extreme, but then like Kendrick took it to a way more insane extreme, and just hit really hard in that dark element, and that's just a GG at that point.
It was a brilliant appeal to emotion, basically.
Basically, yeah. Like Drake could have done that too, though. He could have done that, but
he tried with the woman beater shit. But
the Diddy thing happened recently.
Yeah,
and because the Diddy thing happened recently, everyone's willing to fucking take everyone's word on it.
Facts.
Well, here's the funny part too. Drake did call it. He did say, "I knew you were gonna go this angle too." Because let's be honest, this hasn't been like out of nowhere. No, this has been going on for a while of people actually trying to advocate Drake as a pedo with Billy Brown, all this other shit. The concert, this and that, and then in some songs that he raps about high schoolers and stuff. So from day one, it's been already discussed and talked upon. So. And that's why Drake even he's like, I knew you were gonna do this bullshit. Like, fuck you. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it was a good.
We also planted that mold too, which I guess makes Kendrick look foolish, but in reality, it kind of gave Kendrick more ammo or hype as a result. So it
did.
Yeah, arguably,
it gave him more hype. The more hype you've got, the more the internet's gonna eat.
Here's the crazy thing: M would never do that. M would lyrically murder someone just with lyrics. Kendrick, he did lyrics and then also did shock value. That's what he did.
Yeah, he was outsmarted, but he just had more emotional appeal, to be honest.
Yep.
That's basically what it was. But
and the second thing is actually something to do with Noodles. Oh, it's the fucking Kokuzu high.
Oh my god, he's a fucking.
Yeah, the thing with the Kokuzu hype is that there's it's an off-screen fight. Everything he says is assumptions.
It is. I've
baseless bullshit. Yeah.
I debunked all that bullshit. He didn't even have the balls to debunk what I said because he wouldn't be able to. I mean, it was pretty.
And you want to know what's funny, Jay? If we analyze and what you said, Steven, if we analyze the objective evidence, the feats or whatever you name it, we literally see Koksu get no diff by the two tails, immediately subdued and shitted on. Yep, slammed on the ground. Then what do we see after that? We see Hit-On had to jump out of the fireball move, so he's at least fast enough to do that. And what is he doing? Hiding behind a wall like a bitch. And he's like, "Oh my god, this is really bad. We're like a rat in a cage. And what do we do?"
I think the funniest one is that Hit-On can tank wind style from Kokuzu, stated the most penetrative and cutting, but then fucking Asuma's non-wind assisted Shuriken can cut to Hidan, so you could get fucking Kakuzu's fucking AP below a normal Shuriken.
Yeah,
It'd
it's
be like that, bro.
that's some of the dumbest shit, man. That's why I told Noodles, even personally, like he's just a caricature in this community. I mean, he literally painted his face as a fucking clown. That's what he is in this fucking community. He knows that shit. But yeah,
So
he's a
intellectually
fucking
You,
clown,
you
bro.
wanna know the
Hey,
you wanna know the funniest part about it? Base
Yeah.
Kakuzu has the worst feet. He literally doesn't have any feet above
he's
Hidan.
trash. He's
He's ass,
trash.
bro.
He's equal to hit on.
The-
He's
the
struggling
only
with
time-
Maru, Kakashi.
o-
Like,
The only
Yeah.
time Kakashi praises him is when he's in his full power form. And
Yeah.
when he praises him in his full power form, we know his lightning styles is fastest in ninjutsu. So
Yeah.
Raikuri Kakashi should be faster than him, and Pain just dodges him outright.
Yeah, he's ass. I mean, he fucking the opponents
Kakatsu's
that
ass. He's
the
so
opponents he
bad.
struggled with are
Nothing
opponents that
wrong
Heavy
with
Sasuke
Kakashi.
would easily deal with. I
Like,
mean,
bro, he
you
got
know,
beat up by a baby QB ant, bro.
Yeah, he's dog shit, man. Retarded.
I'm just saying, you all know my agenda. I
Oh,
got
facts,
them a
facts,
bunch
facts.
of one-shotting Kakuzu.
Yeah,
It's
we're,
like, hey,
we're all
but
on that
Jay,
agenda
a
for sure.
baby
Believable.
QBM Naruto's built like KCM2, you know?
Yeah. Let's see if Loco can
You
defend
know-
him today. I think they're debating that or some shit.
You-
But
You know what's the funniest? Like, Gamabunta has a statement that he can cut anyone in part 1 in half.
my God.
Kakuzu
Yeah.
has a statement saying that he can match Akatsuki suppression Kakashi's lightning blade, which scales to nothing but Kakuzu's durability.
Yeah, literally.
At the end of the day, we already saw Pain versus Kakuzu, and Pain beat him just by himself with Tendo. So
On the
I don't give a
game.
fuck.
Yeah.
And it's stated to be canon. You name it, the whole fucking nine. So
Yeah.
cry me fucking river.
But yeah, if no one else calls in, we'll bring you back up again though, for sure. If the people wanted to smoke, but
Okay.
apparently all of a sudden they don't. So
Let's be real, Jay. Kishimoto got so pissed. He was like, "What's up with this fucking nonsense, retarded bullshit? Let me show the
Dude.
fight in the game. I got
yeah,
you,
we,
people."
He did that
we-
with the Minato one shot.
yeah, literally.
He did
Oh yeah,
that
for
with the
sure.
Minato one shot with the AP of Minato because
Oh yeah. He was like, "I'm
Facts,
tired of the
With
minutes of
with the
disrespect."
with the mistranslation that Minato was like Rasen Shuriken Kakuzu to.
Oh yeah, if it's Minato and Pain, translation.
Yeah, but yeah, we'll get you back in for sure if
Yeah.
you have any questions. Appreciate you calling though, brother. For sure.
Thanks, man.
You realize that trend though, Jay? But if it's Kakuzu, or anyone else, or Toburama, oh, it's correct. Yeah.
All right, let's see the chat, folks.
Dude, I am so tired of the Kagazu hype. Like, it is
Yeah,
so,
no one new
like,
calls in.
obnoxious.
We're gonna let people recall in, but we're gonna read the chat for a bit. If someone new calls in, we'll bring
Yeah.
you in soon.
Holy shit.
Also, I know it's because of plot, but why didn't Obito just sneak into Konoha and Kamui, kid Naruto? That's probably the biggest like head scratchers. Why he never did that, especially after Itachi's death. Like, it just doesn't make sense. Noodles will scream cry if he gets into the chat, bro. Dude, I'll make him cry if he comes in here. Just like Keemstar did.
That'll be a slam 2.0 all over.
He's a
again.
retard, bro. I stun him whenever I feel like it. Like, he's really not that smart.
Imagine though, Jay, Loco tries to join the bandwagon if he's here too, and he's like, but Jay, Noodles, he has.
I mean, he could try, but me and Loco are cool though. But didn't expect the Kakuzu slander. Kakuzu, man. I mean, here's the thing. Like, on the surface, he's cool, but like, Noodles
I
retarded
used to
ass.
think he's cool, man.
Yeah, Noodles
Yeah.
retarded ass gave him like a bad rep, basically.
Like, bro, here's him would clap the fuck out of Kakuzu. That man
Yeah.
be like, oh, you think you're cool with your 5 natures? Watch me, bitch.
Yeah. But Pain kept up with Itachi in the war arc. Oh, you're talking about Kakuzu?
Kagazu,
Yeah,
he
yeah,
did
yeah.
in formation,
Fucking
dude.
dude using that retarded
I
ass
forget
fucking
that.
argument.
Military formation, baby,
Dumb as
yeah.
fuck. The whole Kakuzu thing is so annoying. Yeah, it wasn't even Noodles, I think.
It
was
is, bro.
It was Webcam Parrot, I think, that came up with that shit. But
Yeah, it was Parrot, and then Noodles took it over ever
Ran
since
with
and
it.
tried to push the
It's
agenda.
so obnoxious. Yeah.
Webcam Parrot realized, like, oh, that's not a good
For
take.
real.
Let it go. But let's see. Any questions though, folks? We'll keep checking the call-in show. If anyone new comes in, we'll bring him in right away. If not, we'll circle around back to the people who have called in already. Again, anyone
fun fact though.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Jay, go ahead.
Yeah, but
No, you're good,
again,
man.
anyone that wants to smoke, feel free. We're here. Anybody.
I'm down.
Yeah,
Pull up.
pull up.
Yeah.
Noodles, if you're watching, which you probably are, feel free, buddy.
Yeah, you're fat ass, fucking
Fat
cuck,
ass in
fucking
here.
racist, pedo, fucking
Cuck
weird ass
fuck.
bitch. Also grapist supporter. Come on in, bitch. And same
Please
with you,
come in
Loco.
here.
You're a pedo bitch too now. Fuck you, bitch.
Cuck fuck, feel free. I don't give a fuck. People have dug up a video of Drake kissing a 17-year-old, calling her hot. That was I'm not gonna lie, that I can't defend, man. I'll say,
Yeah,
the
in
chick
in his
admitted.
in,
Yeah, the chick
yeah,
admitted that it was set up. Like
exactly.
it wasn't even premeditated.
Oh.
Like she was supposed to come on, but what he did on stage, I can't defend. Like that shit was weird.
But yeah, but here's this too, Jay, because people are weird. They're like hyper focused, but what they also don't realize too in that situation is when he asked how old is she, because he asked, at least he asked,
Yeah, he
right?
did.
And he
Yeah.
asked how old is she is, and then she said 17, and he's like, oh damn, like he even has like a reaction like, okay, I can't fuck with you then. You know what I mean? Like, so
Yeah.
he does
You
give
know he
like
wants to.
Yeah,
oh
facts.
yeah, maybe. Yeah, well, let's be real. Low key, a guy. You know what I mean? You know how guys are. They're fucking horny toads. But you get what I'm saying. At the end of the day, like he was at least making it clear with the implication he's not gonna do whatever. But what was weird and just like what Jay is saying is then he kept being sexual after knowing she's 17.
Yeah,
Like, you gotta calm
that's
down
what
at
I
that
can't.
point. You know?
Yeah, I can't defend that. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, because he kept saying like, "Damn, why you gotta be 17? You look thick though, and this and that." And he kept on and on. It's like, whoa, like
That's
chill out. Like, you know what I mean?
crazy.
Yeah.
That
So
was the
like, so
worst
Yeah.
shit. That was probably the
yeah,
worst
so
thing.
it's like
But
at the end of the day, but see, I'll say this. So like at that particular moment, by definition, is he, what? Sure, okay, technically, but is he actually a pedo? Like, is that actually who he is in his intentions? Hell no, I don't agree with that.
yeah,
That's not what he is. Because if he was actually like that and he was actually going after whatever, he would have been caught or he would have been cooked. He'd be Diddy all over again.
yeah.
So
Come on, someone
that's
debate these OGs. Yeah, anybody, feel free, or at least smoke something. $2 from
Yeah,
Appreciate
anything,
that,
bro,
brother.
honestly.
Honestly, I want to talk about BG scaling. Yeah, we got you, brother. We'll circle around back to you, and I think Sir Goats had his hand up. BG scaling always annoyed me. Like Chroma being stronger than all the other 8 BG just seems absurd. He is, but yeah. He stalemated like 7 other BG with a tail B spawn, but that's why I'm getting.
Yeah, I wish we had better scaling on other BG in general.
Yeah.
You know, because there's really not much on them. But
They just got
it is what
sunned
it
by
is,
KCM1 Naruto pretty bad. Yeah, they got sunned by him, especially when he went KCM2. But yeah, folks, any questions at all? Any questions? Still a shame that the only thing that Yadamir does in the series is block a headbutt from Hydra, Orochimaru would be asked, didn't have good data book statements. It would have been cool to see more often for sure. See it more like
Definitely.
yeah.
It's not
Tachi just
Toska Blade a couple times at least.
yeah, Toska Blade. What is the premise of the stream? People can comment and get smoke, or they could ask questions like friendly shit or whatever.
Any kind of questions too.
Any
Yeah.
questions, yeah. And then, like, any
Oh, fun
questions.
fact though, Jay, Loco does believe Coxie beats Pain though. He supports Noodles'
Oh my god.
take, by the way.
I think they're debating Kaku
Intellectually
versus
dishonest.
yeah, bro, literally. He's debating
Sasuke
Noodles.
probably, yeah.
Yeah, I think him and Pussy Boy Noodles are debating Heavy Sasuke versus Kakadu. Yeah,
Yep.
they're debating.
Probably.
Sounds so
Makes sense.
boring, dude. Sounds
Pretty bad.
horrible. Holy
shit's
shit.
ass.
Oh, Sasuke does slam Coxie, I will say that. He does
Yeah,
slam
yeah,
him.
he does. Hopefully Loco,
that's easy, yeah. So if
hopefully he
Loco
wins.
struggles, then he's just ass. But
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Like me and Loco, I'm a cool Loco, but Noodles is a better debater than him, and I don't like Noodles.
that's what I'm saying. So,
What the fuck did drop?
but
The shape...
I will say this: like Heavy Sasuke, that's a strong W stance. Like,
yes, it is.
Like if you can at least do sort of somewhat like good with that, to like maybe you know what I mean, then that's just really bad, bro. Like,
yeah.
whatever.
Why the fuck did Shaq drop a diss track on Shannon Sharp? I think it started because Shannon like said something. He didn't even mean it like with maliciously, and then Shaq got like butthurt and like made an IG post like, "Oh, I'm better than you. I'm more famous than you. I have more money than you. I have 4 rings, and I'm one of the best of all time." And then Shannon hit him.
This guy.
Dude, it hurt though. Shannon responded. He said, "You're a grown ass man. you might be the most dominant big ever, but you're fucking butthurt, and there's a reason why you're crying about it. There's a reason why people like Kobe thought you didn't work hard enough. Like you didn't even put all your effort into the sport, and I always have. And
Axe.
yeah, and like your wife doesn't love you. He started talking shit. He's like, your wife doesn't even fuck with you. There's some weird shit he said, but they have real beef, those two. Yeah.
I didn't know that. To be honest,
it came out of fucking nowhere,
man.
dude. Yeah, it came out of fucking nowhere.
That's wild, bro.
But everybody
Remember when
beats that
Shaq and,
2024, bro.
6 clown on
Shaq
Drake
don't
for
give a
saying
fuck, though.
the people that fed you into info are all clowns, only to admit to having fed Kendrick info, meaning he called himself a clown. Thoughts? Are you talking about, wait, what do you say? The people that fed you into info are all clowns, only to admit to having fed Drake info, meaning he called himself a clown. Thoughts? Six is a big Kendrick fan, so yeah, he's on Kendrick side.
Yeah, he's on Kendrick's side. Yeah,
And
that's
yeah,
clear.
get me back
Like,
on the.
here's my thing too. Like, I don't fuck with Drake or Kendrick. I don't like. I love them both. I think they're both goated in their own regard. Whatever you name it, blah blah. But I don't fuck with them both like that. My like favorite rappers that I would even have any bias towards would be someone like Eminem, Joyner, things like that. At least Eminem for sure. He's just one of my favorites, no matter what.
Yeah.
But like, so yeah, I didn't really. Like, I didn't really fucking care between Kendrick and Drake, but I do at least understand the contentious value of it, and just like at least with everything that has occurred and you name it. So I don't really care. But
I think like there's a lot of theories for both sides. Like I can't say anything's definitively proven. What I can say it's pretty definitive, pretty concrete, not 100%, is that Drake outsmarted Kendrick with the daughter shit. Like it's pretty definitive. He never brought it up again,
I
and
just
then
feel
not
like
like us. So
Kendrick was desperate for anything, dude. Like he wanted to
Yeah.
prove he's a better rapper. He
Digging
would
for
take
dirt.
any info he could, and
yeah,
that's his fault, man. I'm sorry, but like, and at the end of the day, it didn't really hurt him too much, though. It kind of helped him with the whole hype movement and shit. So it's
It
like,
did, it
yeah,
did.
you look foolish, but people are
Yeah.
backing you up. So
at
it's
the
like,
end
it's
of the day,
whatever,
that wasn't
right?
his main. That wasn't his main hitter either. Like he
It was
doesn't give
the
a
pedo
fuck.
shit.
Like who cares about the dog? Yeah, it was the pedo
Yeah.
shit. So it is what it
Yeah.
is.
Is
Like
Drake dead?
Kendrick's main focus was just like hitting him where it hurts, to be extremely disrespectful, speaking to his mom and his son, and
Yeah.
then the pedo shit. That's what he really cared about.
Yeah, is
So.
Drake dead? No, he's not dead. His house got shot
Oh.
up, but his
Yeah,
security
but
guard
that
got
just
hit.
reminded me, Jay. There is another incident though with Drake's house.
Yeah,
Someone tried to go into
get in the
their.
house.
Yeah, so he's actually moving back to Canada because of that. Because of all the bullshit that's going on.
crazy.
It's weird shit, man. He's gonna have to get the Glock out and shit. Thoughts on the Heart Part 6? Probably the weak. I'm a Drake fan, but that was the weakest of his disses. Not gonna lie. It was like he did
address
tired.
a lot though. He did have some
addressed
good
a
points
lot.
in that shit. Though.
Basically,
Yeah,
he said people are misrepresenting what he said about the pedo shit. He said, "I'm too famous to be a pedo." He's not saying, "Oh, I can never be a pedo because I'm famous." He's saying, "If I were a pedo, me being this famous, I would have been caught by now." That's what he's saying. He's not
someone
saying,
would have betrayed him already.
Yeah, especially now.
Yeah, dude.
So that's what he
Like,
was
bro,
saying.
let's be real. How many people would backstab Drake if they had the opportunity? Come on, and try to blackmail him with money.
K Dot
you know what I mean?
pointed this out. K Dot pointed this out. But back in 08, 09, one of Drake's like someone in his entourage actually set him up to get robbed for his AP. K Dot used that in Euphoria, and that was true.
Yeah.
He used that as ammo. Like, you're a fucking bitch. Your entourage robbed you. So Drake has been like turned on before, and he got turned on now. Rick Ross is made by Drake. Fucking A$AP Rocky was made by Drake. Fucking The Weeknd was made by Drake.
All those goons, by Drake.
They all turned on him, bro. Like, what the fuck? Without him, they wouldn't have shit. Like, what are you talking about?
But yeah, bottom line is like that's why, like, if he really was, and that's why I do like he has a point. If he really was, they would betray him. He'd be arrested. You know what I mean? Or they'd be trying to blackmail him. They'd be like, give me money and I won't say shit.
What you gotta say is that regardless of whether you hate Drake or not, he held his own in a 20v1. That's a fact. You can't say shit about that. He's what he did do. He slammed fucking everyone, and then he put up a fight against Kendrick. Everybody else got fucking slammed. They're not even. Rick Ross got one-shotted. Fucking A$AP Rocky.
That's why I think Drake's Sukuna. That's why I think he's actually Sukuna.
Yeah, he fucking went against the whole industry. Like one night, like one day. A$AP Rocky folded him with the fucking. He said like, your baby mama back then, like something about like I messed with your baby mama back then, do the math or some shit. That shit was fire. Rick Ross, all he said is like, dude, I made you. That's basically all he had to say. The Weeknd, he said like, bro, like he kind of called him sus. He's like, you bring grown men courtside with you and buy him chains and shit like that. Like roasted him. He roasted Metro. All he had to say was shut the fuck up and go make some drums. Like, you're not even a rapper.
They were fodders. They were the side characters. All fodders trying to pull up on Sukuna, bro. Trash.
And he still put up a good fight against the best out of the whole group, which was Kendrick. He put up a good fight, you know.
I won't down you for taking Kendrick and whatever, but like whatever, cool. It is what it is. I thought it was crazy. But if you're gonna honestly sit here and say they did good against Drake or beat him, then you're just you're a hater, bro.
None of them even did a dent. Only Kendrick by far carried that. By far, he was by far the best one.
And Ross was saying that too. He's like, "Oh, Kendrick, he saved us."
Yeah, like fucking Ross. Ross is on IG laughing at Drake's song. I'm like, dude, all Drake had to say is he made you. You ain't shit without him. What the fuck are you talking about? Shut your fat ass up, man. The fuck.
Everybody was flaming Rick Ross too. They're like, "Bitch, he's destroying you. What are you on about?"
You know who actually recently dissed him out of nowhere was The Game. I don't know why. He dissed Rick Ross, calling him like a
he
fat
dissed
ass.
Rick Ross.
That's
He's like,
hella
you're a fat
random,
fuck,
dude.
and he's like, he's calling him fat and shit. I'm like, what did he do to you? Why are you even in here? Maybe he wants to like,
He's
he
going
wants
at
the clout.
Kanye.
Yeah, maybe he wants to like kind of bank on the clout right now, like the hype and shit.
Yeah,
But
no, yeah, that's what he wants. He's
the,
pulling a noodles. He's being a
yeah,
pathetic bitch loser. He wants
I'll say
clout,
this though,
so
the game will beat Ross if they go at it. He's a better rapper, but
Oh,
yeah,
absolutely, bro.
yeah,
yeah,
yeah, yeah.
the game was around during the fucking G Unit era. I mean,
And Ross is gonna
Oh, yeah.
respond. He has to because he's part of the rap game, so he has to
yeah,
respond. But he's gonna win.
that's an
Yeah.
interesting battle, Ross and the game. I think the game beats him, but that'd be interesting.
Probably, yeah.
Why do you think there's such a stigma against debug content online? In my experience, it seems like you're likely to be ignored or flamed if you debunk stuff that isn't already widely disliked. When you're attacking, especially claims that either have a lot of hype or are widely considered to be like the accepted consensus, you're usually going to get backlash for trying to debunk it. You know, especially in niche communities, like for example, with the heavy Sasuke scaling, where people actually believe he's KCM1, you're going to get backlash from them. Or the Kakuzu tards, they actually believe Kakuzu's that strong, you'll get backlash from them. So that's just kind of the way the meta works or the community works essentially. So
But
will
and
Drake
it
drop
makes
a
sense. It's like what do you expect when you try to argue like fucking lava doesn't burn something like or just argue against like things that are blatantly like clearly the case. You know what I mean? You're just trying to
yeah.
pull some weird fucking
Yeah, to be frank, Epstein made it decades before he got caught. Him and Power actually allows pedos to get away with their BS for a long time. True, yeah. But people were misrepresenting what
but
Drake was saying. They were misrepresenting what he said. He's like, "Oh, I'm famous, so I can never be a pedo." That's not what he was saying. He's saying
yeah,
is,
no.
that's not what he was saying at all. And people were like, "Oh
Yeah,
my God, how is
he
that a
has so many
defense?"
options.
Drake's
Yeah, like,
bigger
bro.
than Epstein though. He's
Yeah,
bigger than him
he's a
though.
bigger name. Like, he might not have more money than Epstein. He's a billionaire, but he's a bigger celebrity than Epstein ever was. Like,
Exactly. And
uh,
he has nowhere near the financial like so what was Epstein was doing was hush money. Again, like I said, he was
yeah,
paying off, you name it, whatever. It's a whole process, right? It's kind of like what Gus did, You got to have all that hush money, paperwork, you got to have like, that's what he had to do. With Drake, he would have to do the same. He doesn't have those financial means to be doing shit like that, bro.
yeah,
You know what I
man.
mean? And then on top of it, like, how many people would backstab him or be like, hey, if you don't give me like all this, like he would just never put himself in
Yeah,
that situation, bro. Like,
Drake's in the public eye all the time. Epstein was, yeah, he's a billionaire. He was a Wall Street like mogul, but he was like
yeah.
behind the shadows, like dealing with the pedo shit he was doing. Drake's like out all the time in NBA games. He's
In
fucking
public all the time. Yep,
yeah.
public.
So if he would have been a fucking pedo and it was the Epstein, he would have been caught by now. Like it's more than likely. More than likely. My thing is,
Yeah.
if K-Dot wants Drake to be as bad as Epstein and Weinstein, why are you only dropping? Why are you bringing it up now? Because it was a good chess move. That's why. As far as the diss.
I will say
I,
this though, like even though he's a very public figure, I think about Diddy and how like prolific he is and has been for decades, and we
yeah.
just are now starting to find out this like wild, heinous acts he's like has committed more than likely. So it just depends on the individual, I suppose. But like I think all of us can agree that like Drake doesn't seem like that kind of persona from like what we've gathered, what we've seen throughout his
Yeah.
like career as an artist. But the possibility may still be there, but I think it's very minuscule. To be
Yeah,
honest.
just
To be
like
completely transparent.
yeah, just like Kendrick
Well,
hitting his girl. Like I think that's not
here's the
true
problem
either.
with
But
Diddy though. Everybody always knew though. The people was always mentioning weird shit with Diddy. That shit was always low key on blast.
yeah,
Drake, that's never been the case.
yeah,
Like
It
so.
was
with
hush hush, bro.
with
Yeah.
Diddy, it's
Because
gone
he
farther.
paid
Like,
him off hella tough.
yeah, with
You know?
Diddy is with Diddy, it's gone farther. Like he's actually been raided and shit. Like it's like legal interventions now. With Drake, that was never the case. Still isn't now. Like it was just
No, of
a
course
good
not.
It
chess
never
move.
will be. There's
Yeah,
nothing.
because he's not a fucking pedo, and Kendrick's not a fucking wife beater. Like that was a good chess move. I'll say
Literally.
that. It's a good chess move because it appeals to emotion. And with the whole Diddy shit, people already like up in arms. What they should be. Like actual pedos are fucking pieces of shit. So that's good. But like that was
Disgusting.
good. Yeah, that was a good chess move though. Like get Drake
I do
with
feel
that.
bad for Drake though, because he's dealing with some serious shit because of the pedo shit.
Yeah, like his house
So
getting fucking like invaded and shit. He posted on his
'cause
IG though. I said this before the stream. I think he posted on his IG after the shooting and after the security guard had to fight off that one crazy person. Basically, he was
Yeah.
implying with like a movie scene that like, oh, you're trying to take down my empire, but it's not gonna be easy. That's basically what he was saying. So you guys fighting him still. Like he's not done. Like he's
Yeah.
probably gonna post
Yeah,
another
yeah.
diss. Probably post another diss. Especially he's probably gonna say some shit like,
But if you think
he's
he's pissed now,
yeah, I think he's gonna get dark, like K
Mm.
dot, like Meet the Grams dark or some shit. Like he's gonna go
Like imagine he's going some Tupac type shit, bro. He's
yeah,
like threatening and name it, like just talking
yeah,
hella shit.
like that I like people are saying, oh, K dot set him up to get shot. I don't think that. Like that's stupid. K dot's
No,
not
that's
fucking.
Nah,
bullshit. Yeah.
No, that's not true.
fuck no, dude.
He was talking
Cause like,
shit,
Yeah,
but he's
come
not
on.
fucking going to his house.
Cause
To
let's be
shoot him and
real. If
shit.
you're a detective, there's only three things. It's three people that would have motive. Kendrick, anyone that's taking the pedal shit seriously, so that means anybody in the world. Or three,
Yeah.
it would be because if someone deemed disrespect to Tupac. Those are the
Yeah.
only three incentives that could be causing this with Drake right now. And
Yeah.
guess what? That makes the suspect list insanely fucking huge because
Yeah.
anybody can take that
Yeah.
as disrespect to Tupac or the pedal shit seriously, or which is highly, highly unlikely if you think Kendrick is somehow responsible.
Yeah, and I'll say
So,
this
I
about their
think it's
disses.
probably the second option.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Because,
I'll
like,
say this
after
about
the whole
their.
Diddy shit, people are just believing it. You know,
Yeah,
so.
it's easier to sway them. But I'll say this about both their disses, specifically their best work, Family Matters and Not Like Us. You could say in diss history, those are arguably they're definitely top 10 ever.
Yeah.
You could argue top 5. The best, which neither one of them beat, was Nas when he fucking ended Jay-Z with Ether. That was the best one I've ever heard. Or actually, no, it would be Hit Him Up by Tupac, and then it'd be Ether.
That's lock, yeah.
Yeah, those are the best I've ever heard. Family Matters and Not Like Us would be like top. You could argue top 5.
I think
good ones,
Eminem's
though.
over those two as well.
Yeah, I still think
Eminem's
Eminem's was
disses
better.
are over those. Yeah.
Like him
What about
against
Biggie,
cannabis.
bud?
Yeah, Biggie. Him against M against cannabis. He had a good
Eminem?
diss.
Yeah,
they're probably top 10.
absolutely.
Family Matters and Not Like Us are top 10 for sure. Whether you like those guys or not.
I'll say Meet the Grams is up there. I think you can argue for that to be up there with like the Eminem diss levels and because that shit was just crazy. That
shit was-
extremely disrespectful and dark, bro.
Yeah, I
Like,
think
It needed a better
besides the-
beat, though, bro. It's
Yeah, it
more
did need
timeless, I feel
yeah,
like.
it probably did need another beat. I agree with
Yeah.
that. I just noticed most of the people most of the Drake disses against people are always about women. That was his diss to Meek. He tried it with Pusha T and it backfired with Kendrick. Actually, his main diss to Kendrick was the fact that he needs features. Like he kept bringing up Taylor Swift. Like your only number one was Swift before this diss war. He's right about that. That was a good play, like on his career.
Kendrick did get 12 Oscars, but I know it's a whole other can of worms.
Yeah, that shit was funny.
Bullshit,
In Family Matters, he's like, "Oh, Drake,
Yeah.
Kendrick just opened his mouth. Someone can give him a Grammy."
that shit was
funny.
hilarious.
I was like, dead ass. You know what he was saying? That he was basically referencing all the Glazers. Like, "Oh my God, he opened his mouth. Someone get him a fucking Grammy. Holy shit!"
Imagine though he gets an Oscar for Not Like Us.
He's like, another Grammy. It was like, "Hey, Drake, you were right, man. Shit." Drake is ass. Jay, I'm on your ass. Oh man.
Uh-oh.
Shout out to Prodigy though, man. What do you think about the video with Drake and the minor on stage? I can't defend what he did on the stage. I can't. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, that's
That
weird
was
shit,
weird.
bro.
It was just, I'm not gonna say he's a
That
fucking
sucks,
pedo.
brother.
I'm not gonna say he's a pedo, but that shit was weird. He was 23 and shit, but that's still weird. There's no excuse for that shit.
Yeah,
That's
like
the
what
best-
he did is pedo stuff like on stage. It's like
Yeah.
blatantly like by definition, but does that make him a pedo? No. You know what
Yeah,
I'm
all I
saying?
have to say is that
That must have been really fucked up for them.
Yeah,
Because,
that
you're on
was-
stage live.
yeah, that was Kendrick's
Yeah.
best ammo. Was that moment? That was Kendrick's best ammo for sure.
Yep, he
Like,
took advantage of it, and even Drake
yeah.
said, "I predicted your angle."
Yeah, like basically he said that shit. So,
Dude,
how
Drake
would
has like
how
4 baddies waiting for him after every show.
Literally,
It's
dude.
like, come on, dude. You
gonna clap
you don't
cheeks
gotta
right
do
after.
all that, bro.
Yeah, that was like
Yeah.
a moment of weakness or some shit. There's no excuse for that shit though. I can't even defend that. How hard would the Uchiha have stomped Konoha's history had used his version of Kodo that's unbreakable and forces the target to obey it, even if they know they're under Genjutsu on Hiruzen? If Hiruzen was like on Kodo and was helping Uchiha, the Konoha would be fucked, man. Be fucked. Terrible.
Well, I
Even
think
with
I think the Kodo is obviously an amazing genjutsu, right? But like it's only utilized on one person, the one that's like the one that, it's like completely unbroken, if you will. And because like the Uchiha are able to like break each other out of genjutsu, obviously, like they'll notice, like let's say like Shisui does it on Fugaku, they're like, this guy's acting hella strange, right?
Yeah.
They break him out, and now they can't do shit with that Kodo anymore, bro. You know
Yeah,
what I mean?
exactly.
So it's just
You
like,
have to
That's like the
be.
weak Kodo though. That's like the one that doesn't require eye contact though. The other one does require eye contact, and that was able to control Edo Tensei. So
Yeah, bro. The thing is, like, yeah, you have to be calculated with the Kodo, especially the one that you have a
yeah,
10-year cool-off period. Like, you get one shot. Make sure it's the right person, basically.
exactly.
yeah, true,
Um,
yeah.
but honestly, the Uchiha wouldn't even need Hiruzen to fucking take over Konoha. They'd still take over. They'd just take him out too, to be honest. All they would have to do is get rid of Guy with a Genjutsu before he goes 8 gates, and Konoha's fucked.
Yep.
It'd be Itachi, Seishui, Fugaku, the entire
Like, what do they
Uchiha
do?
clan.
Like,
Yeah, they're fucked.
what do the Sawning mid Kage motherfuckers do?
Yeah, they're not doing shit to Seishui and Itachi. Minato's already dead at that point. He's not around anymore. So, and Obito would probably help because he hates the leaf too. Probably help them, and they're fucked, man. They're
Yeah.
horrible. Kendrick
course.
saying Drake shakes his ass with sexy red was funny. I'm not gonna lie. There's a lot of funny shit on Not Like Us for sure. He said a lot of funny shit.
That shit was hilarious. Yeah, it was
Yeah.
so troll. Like he basically what Not Like Us was basically him trolling Drake back and trying to just be more petty. Basically
Yeah,
all that song was. And then with the
literally.
catchy beat, you know.
Yeah. Oh, Prodigy's
That beat
raising
was
his hand.
hype, bro.
We're gonna get Prodigy in here now. He hasn't
Hell yeah, bro.
called in yet. Let's get him in, and then we'll go circle
Let's get
around.
it.
Oi, 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 oi.
Yo.
Yo, can y'all hear me?
Yes,
You-
sir.
Yes, sir.
What's going on, brother?
Let's go.
What's up, Big G?
How y'all doing?
Pretty good.
Chilling,
pretty
my
good.
man. How
What's going
you?
on,
Bro, I'm chilling, bro. I just wanted to call in and say I'm a big fan of all three of y'all, bro. I fuck with all y'all content.
bro? Yeah, I appreciate that,
Yeah,
bro.
I'm a
Appreciate
fan
it,
of
brother,
you,
man.
dog.
Yeah, we know you for sure now, man. For sure. One of the mods, for sure.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie though. I need Noodles and Loco to get call
Bro,
ASAP.
yeah. I
That
hit
shit.
both. I hit
I'm
Loco.
saying they're over here ducking, bro. You know.
Yeah, Noodles is a fucking bitch.
Bro,
I
I'm
know he's
telling you,
doing
bro.
that shit.
Loco ran to the Noodles for backup.
Yeah, like
Mhm.
me and Loco are cool. I know Noodles
Oh,
is only
gosh.
doing that shit because of like Loco's like affiliation with it. He's a fucking bitch, bro. I know that's a fact. He's doing that. That's why he's fucking dating Loco, bro.
Bro,
He
he seems like a guy. He can't fight his own battles. That's all it is.
Yeah.
Oh
He
yeah,
can come-
Logan's a bitch.
he
Logan,
can
like
come see
when
me,
he
bro.
like last time when he was feisty, because I'm gonna say this. I know Jay's, you know, Jay's a good person and he's trying to be
Went
respectful,
7
whatever, in
minutes.
the whole nine, you name it, right? And unless he's being ridiculous, then Jay, you know, then he won't have to sun him, right? But here's the funny part: Loco's just a fucking two-face. The motherfucker at one point was like angry at Jay for no fucking reason at all, being a dick, whatever, doing like gay memes of me and him and shit, the whole fucking nine. And then when it comes to
Yeah,
when it
that
comes
shit's
to the
funny.
point where they're about to scrap him and Loco, what does Loco do? He's a bitch. He bows down. He's like, "I'm sorry, father. I didn't mean to upset
J.
you." Blah
Cole?
blah. You name it. The whole fucking night, right? Kisses Jay's ass, and then Jay's like, "All right, yeah, know your fucking place, basically." I'm not saying Jay did that. I'm just speaking for him, by the way, entertainment wise. But
Yeah.
Jay's like, "Yeah, all right, know your fucking place, bitch, whatever," and that's it. Then it moved on, and then ever since he's had like unbearing fucking Uchiha hatred against me for eons.
Yeah,
So,
him and Batman.
like
end
my
up leaving.
problem with Loco, bro, I think he's just a fucking another form of rat, two-face, you know, built like Noodles as well. He's a baby Noodles, and that's just me. And it's only a matter of time before his colors show out. And the fact that he's even associating with Noodles, I think that's even furthermore. But Loco and
Yeah.
Noodles, they're both pathetic, bro. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, I kind of had respect for him. I kind of lost respect for him when he's like, I don't know. He's on
And
some
they,
weird
Yeah,
shit.
they just have AIDS. They just have AIDS takes. Like that. It is what it is. That's why they're both stuck where they're at. They don't move up. No, nothing. Everybody else is moving up. I'm even growing every fucking day. Like it's just whatever. It is what it
Yeah,
is.
like-
Bro, I'm telling you, like you got compared to Loco and Noodles and everyone else, you guys are genuine as fuck. That's why I fuck
Yeah.
with y'all.
Yeah, I think
I appreciate it,
Loco,
man.
I
Yeah,
like,
I
can't
don't know why he fucks
support
with them.
Noodles, Loco. I can't support those motherfuckers. I just can't.
yeah, Loco, like, me and him are cool, whatever. But yeah, Noodles, I mean, he wanted an op. Like, he runs his fucking mouth. That's why, like, you can come at me whenever he wants.
Exactly.
He's
I
just
play,
disrespectful.
Well, like,
I play him
yeah.
like a fiddle, bro.
I
Play him
remember
whenever I want to
talking.
play him.
I remember. Yeah, I remember talking with Loco. Like, you know, like he came out with some smoke at first. You know what I mean? He's trying to like engage in some like
Yeah.
some battle shit. And I was like, all right, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? You know, whatever, right?
You
And
get
then
it,
it
bro.
became real humble, real quick. And I was
Yeah,
like, okay, cool.
after-
The guy's got
Opened his
he got
eyes
some
on that.
modesty in him, right?
Yeah.
And Noodles don't got that type of shit, bro. So it's like
doesn't.
I can appreciate that modesty, but like now you're fucking around with Noodles, bro. Like you lost all that, dog. You're not gonna
He
get
doesn't-
any humility
Noodles is a
fucking
bitch,
around with
bro.
Noodles, bro.
Yeah, he's a bitch. I'm
Nope.
sorry. Like,
None.
He's been
No
my bitch
honor,
since
bro. So it's like,
every time we affiliate, we
yeah.
like come into contact. I make him my bitch every
Just like
time.
he's been my bitch.
Cries. He cried on the
The
Keemstar
cuck fuck.
stream. He's a cuck fuck. Yeah, exactly. He's a cuck fuck.
The only one to
My cuck
cry
fuck.
on the stream, bro. The
Bro, none of us have
only
that.
fucking one.
He's like, I'm a war mongol.
Bro,
I'm
me
like,
and my
bro.
boys, bro, when we heard Noodles crying on stream, bro, me and my boys were dying.
Oh my
We were
God.
dying.
Bro, I was like, you said like he
Oh,
came on my
no.
shit, calling himself a war mongol. I'm like, bro, you cried like a fucking pussy. What are you talking
Man,
about?
men sounded like I was a victim of sex too.
Like, bro, you're a the only
And
thing
he
you're a
got
victim
called
of.
out for being a racist.
Yeah,
Remember
bro.
that shit, dude? Oh
The only
god,
thing
bro.
he's a victim
Yeah.
of is being a fucking cuck, bro. That's all he's a victim of, bro. That's it. He's a fucking bitch. I'm sorry.
Oh shit.
We'll
Yo,
see if he
that's
comes
funny
see
as
me
hell.
though. Yeah, if he can come see me, he can
No,
come
he
see me.
won't.
live that one down.
Noodles ain't coming in here. He knows better. Loco, he might. It's a possibility. But at the end of the day, he probably knows better too, and he's just not gonna do it. Because at the end of the day, it's just not gonna look good for him. So
Yeah,
that's
bro.
all I'm gonna say. He's gonna get flamed fucking hard. But
Yeah.
it is what it is. But I don't know. If they want the smoke, they're more than welcome. But I don't know.
Please,
I
for free.
doubt it.
But yeah, bro. I appreciate you calling in, brother. If you want to call in again,
Of course.
yes, sir.
Of
We're
course.
gonna.
Steven wanted me to tell you bring him in next.
Oh, okay, yeah. I think he was next up.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
man.
appreciate you calling though, brother.
All right.
Appreciate you, dog.
All right, bro.
All right, we got you, Steven. We got you in a sec too. Let me see for the chat real quick. Didn't Jay and Loco debate on stream and get along because he was respectful to Jay or something else? Yeah, that was me and him are fine.
That's what I'm
Me and
talking
him are.
about. Yeah.
Yeah.
What was that
Like,
discussion about, anyways? Was it
I think it was
Toblerama? I'm
Toberama.
pretty sure it was Toblerama.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah. God
I
damn.
think
bro.
after
Yeah.
that we were cool. Yep.
Hey Jay, I posted the 2 clips, and they're like super short. The first one's a minute, the other one's 32 seconds. It's hilarious. Hilarious. Noodles crying, and then the other one is him getting flamed
Oh no.
by arrow.
Oh my god, bro. Let's see. But yeah, folks, any questions at all, feel free. Get some more people in there soon. The Hidden Leaf is pretty cracked. Strongest clan, strongest Kage, strongest ninja. Yeah, they're perceived as like the strongest of the 5 nations.
Yeah.
Let's see. It was still funny as fuck how Loco was talking shit about Batman right after his debate with Jay. Yeah, he doesn't like Batman for whatever reason. I don't know.
He don't like me, bro. That's what I'm saying. Like, he's just a weirdo. Like, and that's the craziest thing. Like, I did nothing any more different than Jay or Shinobi, and the motherfucker just still wanted blood. I'm like, all right, bitch.
Yeah, bro. It is what it is, man.
It's like that point.
Yeah.
Yeah, some people just. But yeah, folks, any questions at all? Feel free for any questions at all. Obviously, donations take priority. Appreciate the couple of donations that have been given as well. See, Loco took advantage of the fact that Batman was off stream and talked shit. Oh yeah, he wasn't in stream at that point. I think he was busy. Yeah.
Yeah.
That part, the one Loco was in here.
Yeah, I was gone. Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see, folks. Any questions at all? We'll go get Steven in here in a sec too. But yeah, I'm always, people can't say we're not looking for smoke, man. We're right here.
No, we're always here, bro. We're always here. That's the funny part.
Yeah.
And the best part about it is, like, Noodles will call Jay a ducking 24/7, but when he has the opportunities to show up or do anything, he doesn't fucking do it. He doesn't do it. And same thing for me when I'm dealing with baby Noodles, aka fucking Logay or Loco, whatever. Fucking his bitch ass. He's been asking a debate, whatever you name it, go at it, whatever. He has the opportunity. He ain't here either. Like, they're all bitches. I don't give a fuck.
It is what it is.
He did one time, and ever since, crickets, brother.
Crickets.
Every time.
And I wasn't there. I wasn't even there.
Yeah, I know, dude.
Every time me and Noodles have come into contact, I've sunned them. I mean, it's just the truth. How about I'm about to help out Noodles and get them to join y'all? You could try, yeah. Why not? Fuck it. Give you guys some entertainment. Oh, someone else rose their hand. This guy hasn't been in here yet.
Sir.
Let's get him in.
Got 3 speakers now. Hell yeah.
Sir.
Oh no, I don't know if you ever saw the comments, Jay, where like back then, but it was hilarious. Where like local companies, like, oh, you're trying to use my name for some clicks or views. And I'm like, bitch, I don't give a fuck about you, blah blah. Like went off, whatever you name it. And I'm like, and here's the craziest thing. I pulled like an Obito. I was like, I expect you to give me 1K to 2K views, and you give me shit. Your ass. Your name's horrible. Like I've got more from my own and from other shit.
Yeah. Yo, what's going on, Super Goober? If you give you a
It was
second.
just
Yo,
like
yo.
in the Sasuke shit where Obito said I expected Sasuke to take some hostages with the Kages.
Yeah, we'll give you a
That sounds
second,
great.
Super Goober. For now, we'll put you in the stage, and you could come back again if you want.
Super Goober,
This
Goofy
work.
Goober, bro.
I'm not familiar with Part 1 scaling, and you guys rank Part 1 can you guys rank Part 1 Kabuto Haku and Part 1 Kakashi and Kimimaro? Out of all those guys, with the versions we are
Kimar is
aware
getting
of,
played by all of them because sick. He's nowhere
yeah,
near.
he's
Yeah, no, he's
sick. That's the
gone.
problem. Kakashi would probably, well, Haku Bloodlusted was stated to be above Kakashi.
Yeah,
So
Haku's
Haku,
above all of them.
yeah,
Yeah,
Haku, Kakashi,
At
Habuto,
least Rusty
Kimimaro.
Kakashi.
Rusty,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah. Yeah, Kabuto would
Yeah.
beat Kimar as well. Yeah.
Yeah. Can you hear me?
He'd probably
No.
beat Rusty Kakashi as well, honestly. Kabuto.
Yeah,
I
we
could
can't
see
hear
that.
you,
I
Super
could see
Goober,
that.
still.
I
Can't
will
hear you.
say though, Shinobi. I will say this: Rusty Kakashi does go blow for blow with Kabuto with no Sharingan. And that was Rusty. Like he didn't even do the rock training yet. So
Yeah.
just saying, but maybe even Rusty could beat him because the Sharingan and
Ki-
shit. But I don't know.
Kimimaro
Gotcha, for
fight
sure.
Gaara
Yeah.
solo, is he done? Kimimaro fight Gaara? I don't know about that.
No, Hidon's getting fucking slammed. He's
Yeah.
getting slammed.
But yeah, Super Goober
What does
will
he
put
do
you in
against
the
the Sand Tsunami, Jay? What does he do?
yeah. Super Goober, feel free to try again. I think it was your mic probably.
And then
Let me see
Gaara
who
has
else.
heavy Sasuke scaling too. Like, what the fuck does he do?
Yeah, we'll get Steven back in here next.
Yo.
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 Ew.
Yeah, I'm here to say that your Shukaku scaling and Gamma Bun scaling because of it is ass. Basically, my whole point is the 4 tails and 5 tails was damaging B and spinning him around by the tail like he was a fucking bitch in the fight. So I think that all tail beast power from the 9 tails scale to each other. And second of all, I ain't told anyone this, but have you heard of Giant Rasengan scaling?
Yeah,
For
yeah.
Jiraiya?
The Giant Rasengan scaling is basically that Sage Mode Naruto hits 2 of the paths of pains, 2 of the pain summons with Giant Rasengans. It doesn't desummon them. But then with a blunt object, Gamakin, who's weaker than Gamma Bunta stated multiple times, is able to just one-shot the Rhino, who is stated to be one of the more armored summons. So basically, my point is that Sage Mode Naruto in the Pain Art should scale to a shadow clone of Sage Mode that fucking can damage the third Raikage, which B couldn't fucking do without a Biju bomb. B even says the only way I could have done it was with a Biju bomb to damage him to make that scar. Yeah. And the entire point is that all the Biju scale physically to each other. Gaara states that it's a true power of Shukaku. And then in the data books, it says that Shukaku's chakra completely takes over Gaara when he goes into possum mode. So it should be full power Shukaku.
Yeah, I think as far as the tailed beasts, the war arc is where you see like a gap when for example when KCM the gap 1 or 2 when they use Biju bombs, he still makes all 7 of them.
The KCM gap I'm fine with. I'm just saying that.
8 tails is too though. 8 tails is too though, because like when and this is when he's already fatigued and he's injured. But 8 tails is able to speed blitz and fucking bitch that one fucking tail beast that horned him before.
No, that's the free tails. The free tails literally scales nowhere.
Yeah, and
my whole point is that the tail beasts are scaled off narrative basically. Kishimoto doesn't give a shit about tails. He's stated from Duke.
I mean,
but like the thing with narrative is
no, it is power. It is power. No. There's contradicting evidence to that.
Biju bomb power. Physically,
I mean,
they don't change.
No. The 9 tails is shown with that. No, because that's blatantly contradicted.
The 9 tails is above the every other tail beast just because it's Naruto's tailed beast.
Well, no,
and it
here's
has
the
to
issue.
be the strongest.
Here's the issue though. You brought up the other thing where like Killer Bee's like bitching to Kuruma, like, "Oh, it's not about tails. It's about all this, whatever, blah blah." And I'm gonna be honest, he's just fucking coping. Kuruma is like, "Nah, bitch, fucking, you have the second amount of most tails, so you should be able to easily solve this." And he's actually right about that. The reason why he's not is because he's not trying to kill him and fuck them all up.
He isn't right about that because Kurama assumes because
He was
he's
holding
the most
back the whole
powerful.
time. A-Tails is holding back the whole time.
And there's no proof that A-Tails is holding back.
He was
The only proof is
his name. He wasn't trying to kill them all, whatever. And then when he gets serious, when he's actually fatigued and injured, he literally speed blitzes and bitches one of them, punch him in the face. And he said, "I had enough of your shit." Like he was not going all out and fucking bloodlusting.
I'll just say
the time where he punches one in the face is when he says, "Our technique won't work on me twice with the 5 tails," and that's just he already knows what the 5 tails is trying to do.
Yeah, he was off guard before, so and that's blatant scaling that he could easily deal with the guy. So that's what I'm saying. Like,
no, we couldn't easily deal with the guy because he hadn't seen the technique before. Because I don't know how the tail beast.
He was distracted by the V2 monsters. They were all flying around doing shit, whatever. And then next thing you know, the other bitch runs out of nowhere and fucking hits him with the horn, and he was off guard. And then when he sees her running at him again, it's shown in the anime and it's shown in the manga. Like all he does is, "Nah, bitch, that ain't happening again twice," and he fucking decks him in the face and deals with him effortlessly.
Yeah, how would that affect his durability and strength, though? If he's gone full A-Tails mode, it wouldn't affect his durability and strength if someone catches him.
All I'm getting at, he blatantly has the feats to beat the fuck out of him. He blatantly has the feats to beat him up. That's all I'm getting at, bro. And if he does a fucking big ass tail beast bomb, it's gonna be bigger than what they could do.
I agree that the tail beast bomb is where the tails matter. The tail beast bomb that B has is greater than the 7 tails.
Physically as well. Physically as well. Kuruma does it as well.
It wouldn't count physically.
Yes, Kuruma does it.
The A-Tails, whilst trying to deal with a fucking jumping from all tail beast, gets picked up by Rosha and swung about and fucking.
Yeah, he was getting jumped. They were all jumping his ass, and he's just dealing with them all. All I'm saying though, in a 1v1 setting, if he's fighting them, whatever, he would beat the fuck out of him. He literally does it. He has the feet for it.
He wouldn't beat the fuck out of him because he has no. And my second thing is with Shukaku scaling is that Shukaku stated to have the greatest defense out of any tailed beast, and then it's stated in the part I think second datable that because Gamabunta was able to cut off Shukaku's arm, who has the greatest defense out of any tail beast, it shows that he can cut off any shinobi in half in the part
I think the disconnect is, Steven, the disconnect is they're all relative in a certain regard, but the 8 tails and 9 tails are blatantly over them. Like there's nothing arguing. Like that's really weird to say.
I just want Shukaku to be the third strongest tail beast because he has the greatest defense, the greatest feet. He resists the chains the best. You know when the chains are pulling in, Madara puts the chains on all the tail beasts.
Yeah, Shikaku's cracked. Like, he's cracked. But I'm not talking about Shikaku. I'm talking about all the other tail beasts.
I'm saying that 1 to 7 tails is getting absolutely cooked by Gamabunta's slice because it's stated to be strong. It's stated that slice can cut off.
That wasn't a full power Shikaku. And maybe
it says in the data book it can cut any opponent in half.
Yeah, but that could be a hyperbole. There's no way to confirm that in a literal sense.
Why is it hyperbole though? It isn't like hyperbolic statement like it isn't a hyperbolic statement like as fast a boxer's punching as fast as fighting. It's a statement of he can cut anyone in half.
He's explaining it. You gotta listen
That's
to
hyperbolic
Shinobi.
for sure. That's certain. That is hyperbolic.
Yeah, there's no supplementary evidence.
And also,
one thing. Steven,
okay, let's go to the second part.
One quick thing. Hold up. You said a lot there. Okay, so we have all agreed here that the 8 and 9 tails have the more potent Biju bomb, right? We can at least agree with that, right? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
So that means they probably have more chakra than the other Biju, then, right? Yeah. So that just means they can allocate.
9 tails.
Hold up, my G. Hold up, big player. So they can allocate that chakra towards their physical strength as well.
Yes.
So why does that disregard like
Which is
everything else
why
that's been
B fucking
narratively.
blitzed and punched the fuck out of that tail beast, and he said, "I had enough of your shit. It's not happening again twice." Like,
Yeah,
Yeah, I'll say
that's
this
it.
because the
about
tail
about
beasts
the
are made
Warwick.
out of chocolate.
legit talk.
Yeah, about the
Okay.
Warwick, it doesn't really matter what they do. They're amped by Dojutsu, their Bijou powers,
That
so it's
too,
not
yeah. They are
equivalent
Yeah.
to like,
Obito,
and they're
but,
still being
True.
outperformed by a fatigued Naruto that has half of the Nine Tails inside of him.
Yep,
Well,
and the
not
fatigue
outperformed,
tails.
they're being
The
stalemated
Nine
with a
Tails
Bijou
is
bomb.
just objectively the strongest. Like the
Yeah.
Nine Tails is such a level above. I think that it can take the 1 to 8 tails all at the same time. The Nine Tails, 4 Nine
Yeah.
Tails.
Yeah, he can.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
But the eight tails is no joke
I'm
too. You're sleeping on the eight
I'm
tails.
not-
When they
I'm
were
not-
combining the Bijou bomb, that shit was crazy, and they did it to cancel all the other fucking 5-tail beasts or 6.
Yeah.
the
I think
the
yeah.
well, it's the 5-tail beast because like obviously the 4 tails have been taken back into the Gedo Mazo at the time.
Yeah, all I'm getting
That's,
at, Naruto and B combining,
I'm just
like they were
clearing
combining the
that up.
Bijou bomb, and that shit was like fucking massive,
And-
like you know. So
And
Yeah,
second of all, do you agree that a Pain Arc Sage Mode Naruto's Giant Rasengan should be better than his Sage Normal Rasengan?
Giant Rasengan?
yes,
More likely.
Yeah,
More likely.
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so that Giant Rasengan could not force the dog to divide. It keeps its one head. But every time Mr. Gamakin, who's stated weaker than Gamabunta, lands an attack on the dog, he doubles his thing. So he doubles his head count every time he lands an attack on him.
well,
So
that's not
my-
true.
my argu-
Hey, that's not true. That's not true. Whenever the dog is hit by an attack, it splits apart. It's stated verbatim, and it happens with any
No,
attack.
it isn't because you see, when the dog's hit by the Giant Rasengan in the
Yeah,
stomach,
it still does it.
it doesn't split. It doesn't split at all. You can check the manga. It does
Well,
not.
it doesn't
split
have to
at all.
split at that exact moment, but it is stated verbatim. When it gets hit by an attack, it will keep splitting and duplicating. So all because it doesn't do that at that moment doesn't mean it can't split. That's what I'm basically that's the contention. Like when Naruto hits with a massive Rasengan, like it's taking damage or whatever. So it doesn't have to do it at that moment. It could just do it right after, and then it has multiple heads and so on and so forth.
It doesn't split until Gamabunta has him on the ground on his feet.
Yeah, I know, but it's a move that the dog has to activate. It doesn't just do it like the moment
The
it's
dog
immediately hit.
Okay, that's a misconception. That the pain activates it, not the dog.
Well, no,
It's
you're
stated
not
it's a
hearing me.
jutsu.
So what I'm
It's-
arguing, what you're basically trying to say, unless I'm not hearing you correctly, is when the moment it gets hit, it splits. What I'm saying that's not the case. The dog has to activate it regardless, whether if it's pain dog, whatever. I don't care about all that. All I'm getting at is the dog can do it at any fucking point in time, and eventually it's split. What we do know objectively, though, is it's stated verbatim that when it gets hit by attacks, it will start duplicating. They even tell that to Naruto as well.
Yeah, it starts duplicating after it's taken a certain amount of damage because that's the only thing that makes sense.
Yes, meaning Naruto can do it too.
Yeah, but if it takes a certain amount of damage, then duplicates automatically. Because I doubt that Pain, when he was hiding in the chameleon and wasn't doing,
Yeah, but that's the problem.
away from the battles.
There's no information to indicate that it's based upon damage output. There's nothing to support that
That's kind
notion.
of what I was
Yeah.
thinking.
That's like a baseless thing. That's what I'm getting at.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I would say when it
There's
comes to
nothing
the
to say,
tail,
like, you can't
I'm
split
getting out of
an
book
attack
4
as
up
well.
real quick.
when it comes to the tailed beasts, it's what is more possible because there are many theories you can come up with and construe. What is more possible is that there's a hierarchy amongst them, and the more tails, the more capable you usually are. Which was even with amps and Naruto being fatigued, he was able to compete with, and the 8 tails, both of them, were able to compete with like 7 or 6, whatever the amount of tail beasts amped were. It just shows a hierarchy and like ability amongst the tail beasts. All the other stuff is
getting
like
jumped. You're getting jumped.
I've got one thing to say. Naruto University is fucking useless. I just looked at the jutsu files and it says no file complete on Naruto University. Fucking useless.
yeah, that
Anyway, my main point is that not only can the Rhino, who stated one of the more armored version of the summons, get one-shotted by Gamakin, who has less AP than Gamabunta, stated Gamabunta is the strongest and largest toad in the anniversary guide anime, what do you call it?
If
Anime
you're trying to say
promotional
the
term.
frog could hit harder than Naruto, that's possible. Sure, that's fine. But
Yeah,
you know.
the frog hits harder than the giant Rasengan, and the
But,
mini
but
Rasengan.
I will say this: the frog can get fucked up by Naruto's Rising Shuriken, because that's also stated as well.
No, I'm not saying Sage Mode Naruto loses to the frogs because we've literally seen him throw summons into the atmosphere.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm saying that his giant Rasengan should have greater AP as it's a greater jutsu than his basic Rasengan from a clone in the war. That basic Rasengan is less AP than the Eight-Tails can put out on its own physical body, stated by the Eight-Tails, as it stated that the only way it could bring a scar or damage the third Raikage is through Biju Bomb. I'm saying, basically, the Toads...
No. The Raikage didn't get hurt by a Biju Bomb.
Did he hit
cut
himself?
I was gonna say
Yeah,
he hit himself.
He didn't get hurt by a Biju Bomb, but the point is that when Naruto asks, how did you make that scar on the third Raikage, the Eight-Tails states, I don't know, most likely a Biju Bomb.
Yeah, but that wasn't the case.
He tripped on himself.
But you see, when Sage Mode Naruto shoves that Rasengan into his arm, it breaks through the cloak and cracks his arm, which obviously when an Edo gets cracked,
Naruto didn't damage. He didn't damage the third Raikage.
He did. You can see cracks on his arm. You can see cracks on his arm. Batman,
well, he's an Edo Tensei. Edo Tensei have cracks on their bodies, but
no. Where the Rasengan hits his arm, you see cracks forming around his arm.
Hold on. In KCM, he does a Rising Shuriken, which is stronger than a Sage Mode Rasengan, and it didn't do anything.
He just shoves it away. He just backhands.
Literally, he just stands back up and he's like, "Bitch, what was that?" Like that's my disconnect. That's all I'm trying to get at. Like, so
he actually damages the third Raikage. I'll get the scan up now.
You could argue it's like you could argue it was just
like you could like what Jay's saying. You could argue like maybe it's a buff or not a buff. Like there's like maybe like some type of like I don't know pseudo type. Like I don't know like let's say I get fucking I don't know someone throws a ball on my arm right, and then it's kind of like a red mark. Okay, sure, there's a red mark, but did he actually damage and fuck me up? No, he didn't do shit. Like it's not like Sasuke using Chidori on a cloak and making him bleed.
I'm getting cracked by the Rasengan.
I would say
it's literally Sage Mode Naruto sweeps behind him and cracks his arm with the attack. The reason why the Rasen Shuriken didn't work, this is more like just hypothetical because we know the Rasen Shuriken is stronger than the.
You do know Edo Tenseis have cracks in their bodies, though, right? I'm just saying.
Yeah, but you directly see Naruto. Check Arkham Asylum real quick, Batman. You'll see that he slams the Rasengan into his arm and cracks form across his arm.
I've seen the fight many times, but hang on.
Yeah, we're probably going to move on. I guess I don't really, not that I don't care about BG scaling.
Yeah, see, that's the problem. When you show that one picture, like when you show that picture, that could literally be anything. There's nothing to actually indicate if that the Rising Gun's causing what we see on his arm. You
directly see none of his arm being cracked when he's leaning in. And then when he slams the Rasengan into the arm, you see cracks forming across his arm. The main thing is that the Rasengan's more of a... Okay, the Rasen Shuriken is a bunch of miniature blades, right? That attack the cellular level.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. I get what you're...
The Raikage literally has a chakra cloak over him. Sure, it's against a weaker style compared to a wind style, but a chakra cloak over him to directly stop those blades from hitting him. And he's cracked after the Rasen Shuriken.
All I'm saying, the cracks can be art. It could be the Edo Tensei cracks. It could be all kinds of things. That's all I'm basically getting at. Like the only way we would know if it was like if he actually legitimately damaged. Well, hang on. The only way we would actually know if he actually damaged is again if there was fucking like if he's going right through the arm or if it was the same emphasis as when Sasuke did Chidori on the Raikage. So like that's what I'm saying.
In the scan I sent you, he's pointing at Naruto. Naruto weaves, and there's no crack shown on his arm. When Naruto puts the Rasengan in, you see cracks on his arm. Why would there be no cracks on his arm before? but cracks
When you
afterwards if he didn't
when you
damage
see
him.
the third Raikage attack Naruto, he's doing his most powerful AP potent jutsu, the Hell's finger stab, right? He's
Yeah.
allocated most of his fucking chakra into that fucking single finger. When he's facing off against Casey and one Naruto, he has his cloak out, he's just standing there, and all of his chakra is utilized mostly for defensive capabilities. When he's engaging upon an attack, a full frontal assault like that, allocated most of his chakra towards his fingertip, it's not mostly providing as much defense as it usually would. Understandably
Yeah, but
so,
the
you know.
A-Tails had to deal with that as well, because the A-Tails had to deal with the
Here,
finger
all right,
stab.
I got
Because
you.
he
Here,
falls
I'm
onto the
gonna
But we haven't
checkmate.
even
finger
seen
stab.
that battle
I'm gonna
though. To that,
checkmate this shit
you
right
know,
now. I'm gonna
that
checkmate
point.
this shit right now. This is when he gets hit by the Rising Shuriken. Look, you can see cracks, whatever. Oh my god, there's cracks. Like, does that mean he damaged him? Who knows, right? And then guess what? When we see the next panel, we do it again. He has the cloak on. He still has fucking cracks. It's just Edo Tensei, bro. That's how they
Yeah.
look.
And I showed you he has no cracks on him.
It's
You
art.
literally see no cracks
Yeah, but
across
that's
his
what I'm
forehead.
arguing. Art at that. That's just a Kishimoto drawing thing where you don't see anything, but when it gets close up, then you can see it. If you look
yeah.
to all the other panels, look at the panel I just posted in the chat. He literally has cracks everywhere on his arm, chest, his clothes,
He do
everywhere.
got cracks. He do
He
got
has
some cracks.
everywhere on his clothes. Like,
Yeah, we're gonna
that's
move
what I'm
on to
getting
that.
at,
I guess I
bro.
don't really care about the BG scaling that much, but you can call in again though if you have another question. To me, I'm not debating because it doesn't really matter to me, but
All I'm gonna get at is Sage One Rising On is not stronger than a Rising Shuriken KCM. Like,
No,
Yeah,
it's
but
not.
the
that's
Rasen
not.
Shuriken works differently than a Rasengan. A
No, but
Rasengan is a potent ball of chakra that you push into
Rising
it.
Shuriken is
A
potent
Rasen
power
Shuriken,
too.
a
What?
Rasen Shuriken is a bunch of miniature blades.
No,
A
no.
miniature blade hitting a.
Hold on.
It's just
Okay,
more
so yeah, you're. Yeah,
more
go ahead,
It
potent.
Jay. Go ahead.
works differently.
Yeah, but regardless of it working differently, it's more potent, more powerful. That's the point. Than the
Yes.
No,
Rasengan.
it's more potent because it attacks the chakra network. Okay,
No,
let me
it
say it
has
doesn't
like
really
this.
matter.
Let me
Here's the thing.
say it like
It's
this.
also
Let me
wind
say it like
style.
this.
It doesn't
Let me
matter
say it
why.
like this.
It's just the fact that it's more powerful. It doesn't matter why it is.
Yeah,
Yeah,
It's just more
yeah,
powerful.
strongest
no, it does matter
in
why.
nature. It's
It
with
does
a
matter
nature
why.
element as
Because of
well.
this reason.
Yeah, it's an
Okay,
elemental
say
advantage.
I'm
Yeah.
going to use Kokuzu as an example. Kokuzu
Oh,
does
man.
not have any chakra, doesn't have a lightning cloak over him. So the blades hit directly into his skin and into his cells. If you have a lightning cloak over you, you have a protection over those cells that the blades have to go through first. If the blades have to go through a layer of chakra first, then they are less potent when they
Steven,
hit your
that's
skin.
not what we're arguing. You're not hearing the refutation.
Here's what happened with the Rasengan.
Yeah.
What happened was
Yeah.
that he was hit in a vulnerable spot where the durability is lower than the rest of his body without being the scar. So damage being done at that central location would propagate the impact as opposed to being hit anywhere else where durability is higher. That's basically why it affected him the way it did.
Okay.
Yeah, that's basically what it is. Because he's
Okay,
vulnerable at that one point.
but the A-Tails and the third Raikage are stated to be attacking at the same time, and they both pass out. So if the A-Tails is attacking whilst the third Raikage is attacking, and he cannot damage the third Raikage
Prior to the scar,
whilst
yeah,
he's
he couldn't.
attacking.
That was prior to the
So
scar. It doesn't matter. But
if the third Raikage is attacking the A-Tails, he has most of his chakra put into his
Do
attack.
you think Naruto's Rising Shuriken you would agree a Tail Beast Bomb is greater than Naruto's Rising Shuriken, right? And his Rasengan from the Eight Tails?
Rasen Shuriken is shown at the same level as the A-Tails with, the Chubaku
Not the
Tensei of
elemental
Naruto.
advantage against the third Raikage. It's not analogous to that degree. Like KCM
No,
obviously is
I'm saying that the
chakra.
Rasen Shuriken is shown equal to the A-Tails BG
No,
bomb.
if you're
that's
talking about
never-
when
that's never proven.
that has nothing to prove they're equal. With the Chubaku Tensei, they were both just throwing their strongest jutsu. There's nothing to prove
Yeah, no,
that's fucking equal.
Okay.
The Tail Beast Bomb would be
I'll
over
say it
Rising
like this.
Shuriken, bro.
I'll say it like this. Sage Mode Naruto has a finger being above the Sannin, who are seen as equal in at least Jutsu AP to the Kage, and the fourth Raikage can damage the A-Tails. It's stated that the fourth Raikage took off the A-Tails horn permanently. If Naruto's putting more chakra into that Rasen Shuriken, it makes more sense for that Rasen Shuriken to have more AP than the Bijudama. The Bijudama might have more DC, which might be better against a Chibaku Tensei because nothing stayed at the APs that matter.
So we actually know the Biju Bomb is actually greater in all regards, AP, DC, you name it, because again, the Biju Bomb can go through mountains and destroy mountains, where a Rising Shuriken can literally like cause like a crater explosion and then cut through like rock. But it doesn't go through multiple mountains or destroy multiple like that's not the Rising Shuriken is not as powerful as a Biju Bomb.
You see in the pain arc that the Rising Shuriken's already expanding after it's been thrown. So if it's already expanding, it's got a certain range before it goes.
I'm saying the Biju Bomb is like a bowling ball, right? You know what I mean? Like it goes through everything. It hits really hard, like piercing damage, whatever you name it. The Rising Shuriken is like a fucking wind style like blade, so it's also cutting and shredding, and it's also supposed to pierce and go through. But the Rising Shuriken, we've seen it be utilized. It's not nowhere near as potent as a fucking Biju Bomb.
No, you're talking about DC because it doesn't destroy mountains.
I'm talking about piercing force, moving forward, piercing force.
Where is it shown that the Rising Shuriken isn't as potent as a Biju Bomb?
It's kind of equivalent to the Kage. He's
hilarious
versus the hell.
And Naruto even implies it. He was actually going to try to use a Biju Bomb against the third Kage because Rising Shuriken, guess what, couldn't work or damage or do anything to him. And he was actually going to do the Biju Bomb, which
I've
is
already explained why the Chakra Coke directly counters the piercing force of the...
So you didn't even listen to what I just said. Naruto tried to use a Tail Beast Bomb against the third Kage.
No, I'm saying, a blunt force is different to a piercing thing. A piercing attack that has to go through a chakra barrier.
That's not what I'm arguing.
Before it hit the cells, and we already know that the Raikage has fucking ridiculous base.
Steven, that's not what I'm arguing. Obviously, Shuriken can cut, whatever you name it. What I'm arguing is they both still have the same potential to go through something as of AP, like direct blunt force AP. They both can do that as well. And a Rising Shuriken is not going to go through as hard as a big-ass condensed fucking chakra ball, which is why the big Biju Bombs go through mountains like fucking butter, while a Rising Shuriken would just cause a big crater into the mountain or do an explosion or whatever.
It goes through mountains and one makes crater mountains. That's DC. That's just straight up DC.
That would be AP
destructive capacitor. If you go through
explodes. I'm talking about when it's piercing through things like as a ball. That's AP.
No, because we don't see the Rasen Shuriken thrown at a mountain to blow it up. We see the
We've seen it enough to utilize against the third Raikage. We've seen it Kakasu. We've seen it plenty of times. We've seen it in the pain arc.
That's DC because the wind style chakra doesn't expand as large as the Biju Bomb. Doesn't mean it's not as potent. And him trying to make a Biju Bomb after trying to make a Rasen Shuriken is no better than him making a Rasengan after trying to make a Rasen Shuriken.
All I'm saying is a Biju Bomb is going to hit harder compared to a Rising Shuriken. Blunt force of going straight through.
You agree that the Biju Bomb is an explosion, right?
I don't care about the explosion. That's not what I'm arguing.
No. Yeah, it is. You're saying it can destroy mountains. A Biju Bomb never actually destroys a mountain. It's the explosion.
It's literally shown to go through mountains. If you look in the Yugito fight with Kakasu, there's a big fucking hole in the mountain. A big hole. Like it just went straight through.
A big hole in the mountain doesn't mean anything because we didn't see a Biju Bomb fired through the mountain. That could have been her fire style anyway. If it was a fire style,
you cannot make the assumption. If you use your common sense, it's a big ass chakra ball. It's like a bowling ball. It's going to just basically go through fucking shit and make a big hole.
And the fire style is a big ass fireball. So you cannot assume that it was a Biju Bomb that went through that mountain because it literally wasn't shown on panel. That is an assumption and therefore invalid.
There's a hole in it, and then there's also like destruction right behind it, implying that there is an explosion as well. And she was in her true state. There's no reason for her to not just shoot a fucking Biju Bomb and they could just jump out of the way and it just goes across and it fucking goes through shit and then blows up.
She's shown doing fire style in a ball. and the devastation afterwards could just be the fire style expanding afterwards. It's never shown that it's a Bijou bomb.
The reason why no, the reason why no, okay, no, the reason why that doesn't work is because when we actually seen her use the fireball when they're in a fucking tunnel in close quarters and there's no massive explosion or anything, it's literally just a big fireball and then eventually creates. I'm not done. 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 I'm not done.
See the firebomb.
Yeah. I think we're gonna end this. We're gonna end this. It's not that important. It's really not that important to me. Like the Bijou bomb.
It really is.
It's
a weird tangent,
I don't really care about.
Yeah.
Anyway, there's
the
other thing with the Two Tails that she's just that her fire style's just directly weaker than Hiruzen's.
Yeah, that's
10th anniversary guide. 10th anniversary.
I don't really care though. I don't really care, but
the 10th anniversary guys had the fire style.
Yeah, I appreciate Steven.
The strongest ever shown.
Yeah, I appreciate you calling me. Yeah, that's a shit. I don't really care about that shit.
Thank you, man.
What?
I don't really care about any of that shit, like the Bijou and all that. But you can call in again if you want. That stuff I don't really like take time to debate. But thanks for calling in though. I was like just.
Yeah, that was that was digression hour right there, dude. Like, holy shit.
Not to be mean, I just don't really give a shit about that stuff.
Yeah, it's not really important.
It's so vague, bro. Like the Bijou shit, it's like, yeah.
The Bijou shit has more like Rasen Shuriken has less destructive capacity and attack potency than a Bijou bomb.
Exactly. That's all I was trying to convey to him.
I don't understand what the point of the argument was.
Yeah, basically, right.
It's blatantly emphasized, like what we see in the show, you name it, except like I don't understand. Like, and I even give like another implication. Naruto does the Rising Shuriken is KCM. Nothing. What does he try to do after? He's like, maybe if I try a Bijou bomb, that can actually hurt or whatever. You know, there's that implication. Like,
it's
a lot of stuff with it.
Like the Bijou bomb is a straight up explosive ability. The Rasen Shuriken is a hacks ability. Like it hits you, and then it has like the effect of cellular like slicing, kind of like Sukuna's World Slash. It's like a cellular slice. Well, Bijou bomb is just a straight up explosion. So it's really not it's not really analogous to even compare the two, to be honest. But I just really don't care about that shit. I'm not gonna lie. Zabuza and Haku versus Hidan and Kakazu. Hidan, Kakazu, Zabuza, and Haku. The scaling for Hidan and Kakazu is just better. They fight a stronger Kakashi. Yeah, they fight a stronger Kakashi.
It sucks
Kakazu,
too.
Yeah, it does. Kakazu does well against stronger Kakashi in comparison to Zabuza, so yeah, they'd win. Anyone got any conspiracy questions? Yeah, folks, any questions at all? Feel free to ask, man. Noodles, by the way, some people were saying he was talking shit. Noodles, if you're watching, feel free to come in, brother.
What the fuck?
Please. I don't give a fuck what you think. Come say it to my face.
Easy to talk shit from the background. You know what I'm saying? On the bleachers.
You're not everyone that's watching both. Tell them, please. I already.
We just had our warm up, so you know.
I actually chatted and look again. I don't have a problem with Loco, but I told Loco and his thing like, hey, come on and bring Big Boy with you. Say it to my face. Guarantee he'll fall short.
Loco's gonna bow down real quick again, bro. Absolutely.
He'll fall short. Noodles will fall short. That's a fact. He knows that. That's why he's not coming in here. Feel free to tell him that shit too. He's not a threat to nobody. This is that simple.
Bro, that Raikage crack thing was so lame, bro. Like the man got cracks everywhere. He has crack on his clothes everywhere. I'm like, bro.
You're not telling
either way,
Naruto's base was hang on.
Yeah, and either way, it's because of him. And even if it was caused by that, it's only because he was hitting his weak point. The fucking.
You could say that too, exactly. And Jay was arguing that.
Yeah.
I was saying honestly.
I don't get what
allocation thing, you know?
I don't really get what he was arguing at one point. I don't understand.
Exactly.
I didn't either. That digression was something else. Dude.
First, it was Shukaku having the ultimate defense, and then it was the Bijou all being all equal and like not being a difference, and then the Rasen
that was retarded too. Like Nine Tails clearly different. 8 Tails would be above based upon everything Jay said, whatever still you name it. Are they relative in a sense? Sure, yeah. But are they more powerful still and faster? Yeah. 8 Tails and 9 Tails would be faster.
Like he said that physicality they're like relative, and that doesn't matter anyway. The 9 Tails just has more AP than all of them. Like combined. It doesn't matter. Physically, they're not gonna fight physically. They're not gonna fight physically anyway. He's just gonna blow all their asses up. Doesn't matter. what's the
Yep.
point of that?
Doesn't
I don't
matter.
understand
Yeah,
that.
It beat you.
absolutely. Hey,
Uh,
I appreciate him coming in. That was a good
yeah, hey
discussion.
Steven, you're
Oh,
still
no,
good,
it was
brother. Hey,
funny.
either way,
Yeah,
I got
Steven, W Gambunta. W Gambunta.
yeah.
always.
Yeah,
I
always,
just
man.
I got triggered when he said the fucking Ryzen Shuriken's greater than a Bijou, but I
Uh,
was like, oh hell
It's
no.
no, it's not.
Like,
It's not.
Yeah,
It's a hacks ability, not just an explosive
yeah.
ability. That's the thing.
yeah,
Uh,
yeah.
it gives
Secondary
it
effects
has
for
that
sure.
cellular slicing ability. The Bijou bomb just hits you like a nuke.
Yeah.
It doesn't have
And it
anything.
does have physical trauma blunt force,
Yeah, it
like
does.
that's
Yeah, it
what
does.
any ninjutsu. But it's exactly what you're saying, Jay. It
Yeah.
focuses and emphasizes on the hacks and
Think of,
piercing cutting
yeah.
ability. You
Think
know?
about this. Think about it this way. If a Rasen Shuriken would obliterate a mountain, why was Kakuzu's body still intact when he got hit by it? He wasn't like fucking disintegrated. It made a little crater and shit. Like it's probably what, like maybe building level, maybe.
Uh,
It's not fucking
yeah,
mountain level
his
though.
body was still there. His body was still there.
Yeah.
Fine.
So
It's
if
like-
it had the AP to fucking level, like the AP itself was enough, even if it's encompassed and not like the destructive capacity, Kakuzu would have been disintegrated.
Uh,
Like there would be no
yeah,
body
he would be
left.
cut in half.
Uh,
it's
Gone.
basically like it's like
uh,
the Destructo disc from with Krillin versus like the Kamehameha with Goku.
yeah,
Like,
exactly.
Yeah,
That's what it is.
literally.
it's like
Like
the
slice.
Destructo disc will cut your ass in half, bro. Like don't get it wrong. You know what I mean? But it's
Dude,
not as
and the
powerful.
Ryzen Shuriken didn't even do
You know?
that to Kakuzu.
Yeah,
Like,
Kakuzu was
so
still alive. He
Yeah,
was still laying there.
yeah.
It was
So
not like
exactly.
it was just the hacks. It was like the poison hacks effect that really like fucked him up, and he was just
yeah.
done.
It was
And
the slices. It
that
was like
was
the
it.
cellular.
Like
Yeah,
his body still tanked the explosion. Like he took damage obviously, but it still tanked the explosion. He didn't get cut in half or anything. He didn't get incinerated. Like he tanked all that shit. You know what I mean?
yeah. It's
So
not like
like
yeah,
imagine
exactly.
if it was a BG bomb, he's gonna be set fucking flying if he
Yeah,
gets
he
hit by
would have
that.
been
Yeah.
ripped to pieces. Yeah, he would have been ripped to pieces. $2 from Kendrick, appreciate it, brother. How to deal with death, grief. Honestly, that's a tough one, man. To deal with that, firstly, there's no way to avoid the sting, especially if it's someone close.
Yeah.
This is what I say in general about negative emotion that comes with trauma or whatever. Channel it. Channel it. Whether it's, let's say it's your parents, for example, God willing, it doesn't happen. But if it's something like that, channel that, kind of do everything for them, like in honor of them, stuff like that. Channel the energy into something positive. That's the best you can do. You're gonna feel it regardless. The sting's gonna be there for a while, but that's honestly the best way to deal with it is to channel the energy. You can't destroy energy, you can't create energy, but you can transfer it, you know. So
Facts.
that's basically the best way to
Yeah.
deal with that kind of thing. Heartbreak, death, loss, whatever it is. That's definitely the best way to deal with that. Do people use the fact that
I
Kurama
think
compared Heavy Sasuke to Madara as a way to upskill Heavy Sasuke and up to date? Hey, but that's probably something they would use because
Yep.
he looked like
Loco's
Madara.
Loge's done that. He's done that.
Yeah.
Six and Swag, they kind of pseudo did that in a sense, but
Yeah.
they were at least admitting, maybe not, whatever. But but there's people that actually believe that.
Yeah, apparently people here
just-
have been saying that Noodles is talking shit, but hey, come and say it to my face.
Yeah,
He's a
probably
I'm right here,
bitch.
boy.
He's a fucking
Yeah.
bitch. Like,
I'm
come
right
in
here,
this
boy.
shit, bro.
Come say it to my face. I will sun you right now. You're not a threat to nobody. I'll make you cry again.
I'll go his shit right now, bro.
You're no
just to piss him
warmonger, bro.
off.
You act like you're a warmonger. You're not tough, bro. You're a fucking pussy ass bitch. You can't outsmart me. You cannot talk me. You sure as hell cannot fight me, bro. You're a fucking pussy. Come see me.
He about to go.
I dare you to
Jay's
come
about
in
to
here.
go drippy mode on his bitch ass.
I dare you. Come in here. I will sun your stupid fat ass again. I'm gonna be a lot. Honestly, when I sunned you the first time, I was being modest
You're
with you, bro.
nice.
You come
Yep.
here this time, I'm gonna fucking sun you for sure. I dare you to come in here. Dare you.
That's why
Please.
he's scared.
You're a fucking pussy, bro. You know that shit. You're a cuck fuck. You get cucked by your girl. You get cucked by your friends. You got fucking disowned by Seth, and all of a sudden you're cool with him. He disowned you on Keemstar stream. He said you're nobody to him. He doesn't give a fuck about you. And now you're fucking with him again just because all of a sudden he's back to it. You're a fucking pussy ass bitch, bro. You don't have no balls, bro. You get run by clout and fucking people bigger than you. I dare you to come in here. I dare you. Please. I'll fucking sun you right now. And guess what? If you're gonna come in here saying, "Oh, you ducked the fight," I'll fly you out next year. I know I make more money than you. Fuck YouTube. Just in general, I'm smarter than you. I'm more talented than you are. I'll fly you out like my bitch, and I'll make you my bitch down here when I whip you. So come in here. If you don't think that's the case, come in here and talk to me. Be a man, boy. I dare you. You're not fucking tough, Noodles. I sunned you privately. And I send you here. I play you like a fiddle. I made you admit you play a character, bro. You're a caricature clown bitch. That's all you are. Dude, you gave me ammo. You painted yourself as a fucking clown. That's what you are. Perfect representation of yourself. I didn't even have to do shit about it. You gave me the ammo, pussy. Like, come in here. You've cried. You've painted yourself as a clown. You're a fucking racist. You're a bitch. Please, come to me. Come in here. I dare you. You're not built like I am, bro. You cry. You get compromised. You get emotional. I'm much more calculated than you are. Much more. And here's the difference between me and you. I'm not going to be run by clout. I'm not going to be run by people bigger than me or my emotions. I'll sun you. And you know that. I dare you to come in here if you don't think that's the case. I dare you. You're a fucking pussy ass bitch. You're my bitch. You've been my bitch. Every time I look for you, you're my bitch every time we come into contact. Every time. It's going to stay that way. If you don't think that's the case, come prove me wrong. I dare you. I dare you. You can't even out-talk me, bro. Your roasts are fucking mid as fuck. Just like your Naruto takes, bro. You can't talk shit very well.
Oh, yeah.
You have brainworms. That's a
Did you
dog
ever-
shit ass roast, bro. You're not witty at all. Generic ass, basic ass fucking roast that you come up with. You're not that intelligent. You're really not. You just ride coattails. It's like you ride your girl's dick, bro. She's the man in that relationship. You're the cuck. You're a cuck fuck. If you want to come defend yourself, please do. I'm inviting you. Come in here. It's public. You're not tough. You're a fucking bitch, and you know that shit. I'll make you cry again. I'll have your ass like Arrow. I'll whip your ass like Arrow Flame again. Part 2, Arrow Flame Part 2. I dare you. Come in here, little bitch. You're not tough at all.
Get in here.
I dare you to come in here.
Get over here.
You're a fucking pussy.
Dave's
I didn't
on
even hear.
berserk
Here's the thing.
mode
I
right
wasn't
now,
even listening to a damn thing you
I
said because I'm on
can.
stream. I already know. I out talk you. I roast you. I outsmart you, and I'll out fight you if you come down here and I whip you. You're not better than me in anything. Here's one thing I'll give you. You're better than me at being a cuck. That you got that all day. You are the cuck fuck. That I can't beat you in because I'm a man. I have too much balls to ever fucking bend the knee to a bitch or to a guy that has more subscribers than me. That's a fucking pedo. That's just me though. So you're not tough, bro. You're a fucking pussy ass bitch, and you spend your days trying to cope with
a rapist.
Bro, you try to cope with your pathetic existence by pretending you're tough. You posted that dog shit ass video of you sparring, and you took it down after your friends even thought you were dog shit. You're a fucking joke, bro.
That was years ago.
That was 2019. Here's how I know that you're lying. You're at least smart enough to know that you're gonna post the best version of yourself if you're gonna show yourself sparring after I posted mine. You look like shit, bro. Tubbs fought better than you. Bring him down here, and I can bring Tubbs down here, and I'll whip his ass too. Same day, round by round. Bring all your friends. I'll whip him all round by round. First you, then Tubbs, then whoever the fuck else he wants. Fucking Grapist, Surfbone, all of them. I'll whip them all the same day.
Fatigue J in this bitch paid style.
Yeah, you're all pussies, bro. I'll Sakuna all you bitches. All of you. None of you are a fucking threat to me. You're a fucking bitch. I'm sorry. So yeah, that's my little rant on him. If he thinks he can fucking step up, come in here. I dare you. You're not gonna out-talk me. Not this. You couldn't even talk me back then when I was being nice to you. You think you can out-talk me now? Please, bro. You're a fucking pussy. I'm sorry. I feel bad for you, man. If I was a cuck fuck loser to eat Twinkies and play Baldur's Gate all day, waiting for my girl to get back, get her back blown out, waiting for his girl to get her back blown out and come back home to you after getting fucking used up and you get sloppy seconds, I'd be sad too, and I'd be pretending that I'm tough too online. You're a fucking bitch. Honestly, bro. You don't fucking scare nobody.
Damn.
I don't care.
You don't scare nobody.
Yeah, I don't care. 520.
I out-talk you too. You can't even out-talk me. You're a fucking bitch, bro. Shut the fuck up, man. Okay, let's go back to the chat though. I know you talk shit, so I have to give it back to him.
Let's get back in. Yeah,
That shit had me weak, bro.
Fucking pussy. Noodles calling Batman a dumbass about the BG bomb stuff. Noodles, come in here. Say that shit to our face.
God.
Yeah, I know.
You're a bitch.
Here,
I know you posted that short of me calling myself the aggressor. I am the aggressor. I look for you. You do what I say. Every time you've always done what I say. Every time. I've never done a damn thing you've told me. Because you're a cuck. You're used to it. You don't realize subconsciously you're cucking to me. I told you to fight, we're going to fight. I told you we're not going to debate, we're not going to debate. I told you to come call and you called in and I sunned you. You're my bitch, bro. Just like you're your girl's bitch. I should call you the bitch. She's the man. And then the guy that fucks her in the bathroom stall, that's your pimp. I'm sorry. You're a fucking pussy. Come in here. I dare you. I dare you to come in here. Fucking pussy.
And this is the real
Uh,
Super
The
Saiyan.
man have the audacity to mention my name. Be like,
Fucking
Batman,
pussy
you're
bitch,
stupid.
come in here. I'm right here, boy.
Why is greater than a Pichu bomb? Yeah, of course you're retarded.
I know the fact his friends are telling him to avoid me, because I'll sun your ass, bro. I'm smarter than you. You
What was
can't
that
outsmart me.
Spencer guy, like a noodles goon?
Yeah, like his friends probably. I've been telling him, don't go to Jay. He's too much for you. I'm Arrow, bro. I'm Arrow Part 2. You couldn't handle Arrow. Can't handle me. On the street or on via voice chat, you can't handle it. You can't. You want an op? You got one. You got one. You'll never beat me. Just like you could never beat Arrow. That just never happened. I get it. Someone being better than you irks you. But the truth is, a lot of guys are better than you. Most guys aren't getting their girls aren't getting their back blown out in bathroom stalls. That's just the truth. You're a fucking pussy, man. I'm sorry. Come defend yourself. Come defend your man. I'm not gonna even call her a girl. Come defend your man too. Yeah,
how do you even move forward in life, bro? After that,
fucking pussy, man. Him crying about depression on Instagram like a fucking bitch. Arrow fucking.
That's how I know that man's obsessed with
bitch,
me.
bro.
Mind you, I haven't even mentioned his bitch ass like at all, like directly. It's just been Jay grilling him, and he still wants to mention my name.
Fucking
Bitch, you got
pussy.
PTSD from me, pussy.
Bro, you're a fucking bitch, bro. I saw the sparring footage. Crazy, dude. He looked like a fucking retard. Like a fucking Down syndrome ass fucking
See him
loser
lift
trying to
that
throw a
metal
punch.
cabinet?
You're fucking pathetic, bro. I'm sorry.
Hey, Shinobi, you're in the clear though. At least you don't have the Tobirama racist hatred against you.
You're a fucking loser, man. I'm
Hey,
sorry.
man, I'm all with it, bro. You got nothing to say to me, dog. Honestly, because yeah,
You're not
I'm
tough,
on,
man.
G.
You're not tough.
Let's be real, Shinobi would slap the fuck out of Noodles too.
Oh, he would. Any of us here would fucking slam his
He's
fucking
not
retarded
even
ass.
a spot in my
He's not a
day-to-day
threat.
life, bro.
He's not a threat, bro. He really
It
isn't.
doesn't be Noodles to Shinobi, but
forgettable,
Shinobi, Kakasu is raw durability.
Yeah, bro. You're a fucking pussy. You always
Nah,
have
got
fun.
me there,
After
he
Seth
fucks hard.
disowned you, you put his cock back in your mouth. You're a fucking pussy, bro.
Yeah.
You're no war mongol like you always say.
I lost Raikage. I couldn't use him anymore. Oh, obsessed.
Every time we affiliated, I played him like a fiddle. He gets all emotional. Oh man, why don't you want to debate, huh? You're a fucking pussy, bro. You got no fucking stoicism. You're a bitch. No wonder your girl gets pleasured by someone else. You're not a fucking man, bro. You're a pussy ass bitch. You really are. I'm sorry.
Not reserved at all.
I feel bad for
guarantee
you.
his girl is probably like a hippopotamus, bro, and like looking like the
Probably a
sloth
whale
from
getting her
Goonies
back blown
as
out. You
well.
can't even keep a whale in check, bro. She's keeping
That's
you in
even
check.
worse.
You're a bitch.
Even worse.
Fucking pussy, man. I'm sorry. I feel bad for you, Noodles.
You know, damn well Noodles ain't getting an average Joe chick or
Fuck
10.
no. His ugly, fat, marshmallow-looking built ass. Fuck no, he's not. He's a
He
fucking
got a
pussy.
fat whale, bro. It probably her face got pimples and shit, sloth
Fucking
and Goonies
nasty
style.
ass, bro.
And she still cooked him.
He's a fucking pussy, and he can come see me if he wants to. I dare him to come in here. Bitch. Let's see the chat.
That's right. Walmart bathroom. That is like
That's
what
fucking
more
nasty,
creepy
bro.
ever do you get?
That's some OnlyFans shit, bro.
That's some. That bitch is
Dude,
fucking
it doesn't
disgusting.
get any more degenerate than that. Like that is crazy to me.
Some
Fucking
dirty
pussy.
ass wall because you know they don't clean that shit in like Publix, you know, where it's professional and
Hell
they clean,
no.
they take
Not
it serious,
tough,
you
man.
name it. Like,
By the way, folks, make sure to hit the fucking like button, man. Hit it right now.
yeah.
Hit the like button right now. Fuck that motherfucker, man.
You got the Kaioken Jay the Great in this bitch.
He's a fucking bitch. He cannot out-talk me. He can come in here and try. I dare him. He won't. He'll get fucking
He
sunned.
won't. He's a bitch. He's an
Fucking
adult.
pussy. You went to Loco to kind of give off the impression, oh, I hear you, Jay, but you're not coming in here. You're a fucking bitch.
Dude, we're not.
And,
yeah,
Loco,
we're not-
I'm gonna let you know too. You're in the safe zone with these two, but with me, you ain't. You're a bitch as well. You've been ducking this whole time. You have plenty of opportunity. You've been bothering me the whole time by chat. You name it, try to jump in with your goons. Even
Hey,
though all of you
man.
got fucking slammed, and the Bat family came through and they slammed the fuck out of all you losers too. You're
Yeah, fuck
fucking
that
dog
pussy,
shit,
bro.
bro. All your takes are ass. You don't know how to fucking scale. Everybody in the Naruto community thinks you're fucking brain dead and retarded. You're desperate as fuck. You try to do some weird ass shock value attempts to get the bag. You're not built like Daigo Knight, bro. You're a pathetic fucking loser, which is why you probably work at fucking Arby's still, wherever the fuck you're at. So I'm just
Loco-
letting you know. But we all know you're a loser, bro. I guarantee you, if we were to go pay stub to pay stub right now, I guarantee you, bro, you make less than probably 30K because you're a fucking
Yeah, bro.
loser, bitch.
Like,
So-
Loco, we're cool. I'm only, like, me and you are cool, but, like, yeah, Noodle's a fucking bitch, bro. I'll give you some advice, Loco. Stay clear of that fucking pussy. Business only. I wouldn't even do business with that fucking loser. But stay clear of him, man. He's just fucking not a good person. I'm sorry.
He's a baby noodle, bro. He's built just like that fucking bitch. Fucking
Yeah,
that
fucking
bitch gonna be
pussy.
riding Noodles' dick for whatever weird reason, think he's gonna get something out of it because they're all fucking weirdos. They want to
Yeah.
associate with fucking grapists and pedos. By all means, you do you, and you're gonna be a loser for the rest of your life. That's why Sage or Thick Cast already passed you. That's why Virtue is already passed you. Everybody's fucking moving up except for your bitch ass. So,
What did
anyways,
you
that's just
say?
me.
Go on Loco's stream and debate them right now. I mean, they can come right now. I don't care about Loco. We're fine, but Noodles can come here right now.
Literally, they
Yeah,
won't do
Loco's
it.
been chill.
They won't.
It's like,
Yeah, it's Loco's stream. I don't want to. Me and him are fine. I'm not gonna go like try to fucking ruin his
Yeah,
stream.
no.
But fuck Noodles, come in here. My mic might work right now. Oh yeah, we can try to get you in here again. No, Super Goober, you tried calling in.
yeah.
See,
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
here as well.
yeah. Yeah, hit the fucking like button, folks. Get the likes up, man. Fuck that motherfucker.
Yo.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah, now I can hear you.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
All right, cool. Sorry about that earlier. I don't know what was up, but I messed
you're
up my
good.
settings and shit. And yeah,
It's Discord,
yeah,
whatever.
I'm
Yeah.
a big fan, man. I think I first started watching you after that debate with Kabuki Sage, Afro Senju. I mean, you remember that? That was years ago when you reacted
Oh
to
yeah,
that.
yeah. When I reacted to that, yeah, that was a interesting listen.
Legendary.
Uh,
Yeah, no, that was funny. That was funny as hell.
yeah.
But
Do you
yeah,
have
I
any
just recently started watching it.
do you have any questions
Sorry,
though?
what?
Do you have a question or anything?
Yeah. Well, first I wanted to get your thoughts on what's his face, James Gunn and his DCU. I don't know if you're following that. I've been
Yeah,
following it.
yeah. Now here's what I'll say about Zack Snyder. Speaking of the DCU, he didn't have the right vision. The way he was trying to express like the meta in the universe wasn't the right way. He went on Joe Rogan's actually and was like coming up with some. He was like kind of expressing his plans for the future if his DCEU would have continued. It was very like misaligned with the actual canonical comic narrative verse, which I didn't like. James Gunn, I mean, he has to basically restart from like reboot the verse. I know he's casting new people. We got a new Superman, whatever that guy's name is. He looks the part, I guess. So I'm kind of interested to see. He has a good reputation, firstly, like as a director and as a sort of like a writer for what he's capable of. So I'm kind of curious to see if he's gonna stick more to the comic narrative or at least adapt it. I think that there's a possibility, in my opinion, that he'll probably do a better job. Honestly, the DCEU is just a big task in general because it's failed multiple times. One time because obviously of Heath Ledger's death, which is unfortunate. That was the best shot of DCEU becoming like Marvel level success as far as like the box office. But I do think James Gunn is a new taste in the like as far as like a business mogul or CEO in that position. So I'm kind of interested. I'm just interested to see what he's gonna do. I guess I could say as far as the DCEU, but. Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I don't mean to shit on Zack Snyder because I actually do think he's a little bit underrated.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
did you see that interview where? Did you see the interview where he goes like, the difference between me and other directors is if I make a Batman movie, I might have him get raped in prison,
Exactly.
or
Yeah, that's the type
like,
of stuff that I saw. I was like, he's not staying true to the. You don't have to stay word for word, like true to the comic books and literally just have him restate what's said in the comic books, but at least try to stay true to it. But to have Batman be at a character, with him being such an iconic character, not just in DC but in fiction, period, it does like kind of ruin the potential of the DCU. That's why I was kind of like when we're saying stuff like that, like, oh, I have Batman kill, like that's not DCEU anymore. That's something else entirely that you're trying to create. If anything, do your own thing then. If you want to create these other characters that are not the characters we're familiar with. So that's kind of why I stopped liking Zack Snyder's verse in a way, to be honest. Just the way he thinks, you could tell it wasn't going to work. So
yeah. I mean,
Or
it was.
Dan Schneider instead. You know?
Dan Snyder, yeah, fuck that.
Yeah, no, it's like I took a sneak peek. I already know he says the same like recycled fucking nonsense bullshit. Like he'll be like, "Oh, Batman, fuck your child," and blah blah blah. Like he's just a pathetic fucking loser. Like he's a
Oh, talking about
retard.
Loco?
He's so yeah, he's so desperate for attention and like some emotional
Oh, no.
outrage. He's never gonna fucking get it.
Come
Like
in
at the end of
here.
the day. Yeah, literally, like again, he can come in here, but he's too much of a bitch to fucking do anything. He's a
Yeah.
pathetic loser associating with a guy that is with friends with a rapist, friends with a fucking pedo. Okay, like the guy is a pathetic loser. He is
like
so
Drake said.
desperate for any form of love.
Like Drake said, you went after my seed. Now Dad gotta go bad. That's literally what he said.
Oh God, bro! Like, bro. Like this, the guy is absolutely retarded. Like, here's the craziest thing. I guarantee you, Loco's probably still a virgin. The guy's probably never had his dick wet in his fucking life, and the guy would never even get to a point where he can have a kid and provide because he's too broke to do it. He wants to probably have fucking Arby's or some bullshit.
Yeah, for
bro.
this
I
beef,
don't know.
we gotta admit though, we did try to keep it PG. We really tried at the beginning. We did.
We did. But Loco wants to be in his fucking crackhead arc and on his bullshit. You know, he gets sunned by Jay. You know, he knows better with Shinobi because Shinobi will bitch his ass too or whatever, and he wants to have some weird ass stick up his ass and be up my fucking dick because God forbid I do a fucking anime fiction reaction and debunk his shit and don't agree with his fucking retarded special ed edit and he takes.
Oh no!
Oh no, Batman, you're an evil person. How fucking dare you? Or God forbid, I pay Jay $30 fucking bucks to go react to whatever, and guess what? Oh man, now I hate you, Jay. Let me make gay memes about you too, and have everybody join the bandwagon and post pictures.
Dude.
And guess what? We have So at the end of the day, bro, you're a pathetic two-faced loser. You know, Jay would have bitched you just the same treatment he's doing with Noodles. You don't want to even start with Shinobi because he'll bitch you on any Naruto topic or anything in general. You know better. You got nothing with Shinobi. You guys got nothing with him at all.
Nah.
There's no bullshit or false narrative you can do there too. So you're also cooked there. You know, like, go fucking like, again, I could go band for band and I'm greater than you. I would beat your fucking ass as well in real life. I'm greater than you in that. I'm greater than you in fucking Naruto and scaling and so much and so on and so forth. The only thing you have over me right now is your sub count. And guess what? You've been stuck there for fucking years while I continue to grow and every fucking Naruto person has passed you. Because you are ass. I have already been passing you views-wise. I've passed you status and reputation-wise. You're brain dead and you're worthless. On God, I don't want to hear shit from you, bro.
And for the people saying why are you letting it get so personal? Fuck it, man. Why not? That's
why not? Like fuck
smoke,
these
man.
people, bro. Like,
you want smoke? Come see
who
me.
are they?
like Noodles. I try to keep it PG. Like Drizzy said, I really try to keep it PG, but now I gotta go back. You keep running your fucking mouth, boy. Like, come see me. I dare you.
Fucking Loco's ugly as fuck too. Like, we've seen the pictures already. That motherfucker got a big ass forehead, a bowl cut, whatever you name it. That motherfucker's ugly as shit, bro. Like, show your face. I guarantee you this motherfucker's ugly as fuck too. But he's uglier. He's don't look as good as me. He don't got nowhere near as much as money as me. He don't got shit. No nothing. You don't got fucking swag, fucking TG, Troy, everybody, all these motherfuckers in your corner and friends, and I can have a daily convo if I wanted to at any point in time. You don't got shit on me, bro. You're a loser. Nobody likes you. All the content creators that I know as well, they all say you're a fucking weirdo and toxic and ugly and stupid as fuck. People that you think fuck with you don't actually fuck with you. That's the craziest thing. And I even got receipts and I haven't exposed you and shown that because in favor for them because they don't want to get involved in the fucking drama. That's the craziest thing. They don't even fuck with you, but they fuck with me. Again, you're a bitch. You're a problem child. You're a man child, actually. Nobody cares about you, Loco. You're not relevant. The fact that you're even associating with Noodles just goes to show how desperate and pathetic you fucking are. It's a bad look, and you're a bitch. And because Jay's a nice person and good, you're clear there. But again, I'm going to keep it a buck. You are a pathetic fucking loser. And I heard some Lowe's shit or whatever. Guess what? You know how many Lowe's employees, and I don't work with them anymore, by the way, and I can actually prove that. But anyways, what's it called? You know how many fucking Lowe's employees make more than I guarantee than you? There's motherfuckers that make 60 to 70, 80K at fucking Lowe's. There's motherfuckers that make more than that at Lowe's. You're gonna fucking dog $1 billion fucking company because someone works at Lowe's, or because I posted a picture of me working at Lowe's. I remind you, a picture of me looking better than you would ever look in your fucking pathetic life. Okay, and I know damn well I even made way more money when I was working at fucking Lowe's. Because I also made about 70 fucking K. Got those receipts, you name it. Made my bonuses, so on and so forth. You fucking name it. At the end of the day, I am built better than you in every fucking shape and form and capacity. Again, you are a fucking loser, and you literally dick suck Tobirama, the most fodder character of Naruto. Okay, and you also dick suck heavy Sasuke, who's also a fucking bedridden sounding fucking victim and struggle
Oh, I
to
love
fucking
it.
Datara,
Hey,
the weakest of the Akatsuki.
Yeah, I'll
Fuck
say
you,
this.
bitch.
By the way,
Anyways.
Goober, my bad, but this is the last thing we'll say. We'll let you speak after. Loco, I am
Goober's
posting.
like, what the hell?
Yeah, my bad. Loco, we're cool. I'll just say this,
Hmm.
giving you advice from like just a good place. Be careful with noodles. Number one. Number two, I'm making a video about Heavy Sasuke versus Sage with Naruto. Feel free to react to it. Even on some friendly shit if you want. If you want, like for entertainment purposes. If you want to just hype this shit up, bring noodles on. Y'all both can react to it together. Whatever you guys want to do. But I'm cool with you. But Noodles I'm not. But if you want to bring in, the entertainment value, bring him on, react to it. I'd like to see him try to debunk it. I doubt he can. He's never debunked anything I've ever said. He's a fucking retard. But yeah, I just wanted to bring that out there as a business idea. You can react to it. I won't take it personal or nothing. So, but yeah, Goober, my bad. Did you have any more questions though, or another question or anything to say?
No, not really. But
And I apologize
I was
as well, Super Goober, by the way. My bad. I had to flame the bitch for a moment.
Yeah.
Nah, it's all good.
Yeah,
It's all good. I don't take it personally. I don't even know what the lore is behind this Loco guy. I don't know like how
He has
any of this
worms. He
started.
has fucking worms.
Yeah.
Like, from Last of Us shit, he's retarded. That's all.
All right.
Yeah, but hey,
No, I was just gonna say.
yeah, go ahead. Yeah,
Sorry, what?
no, go ahead. My bad. Yeah, you can go ahead.
No, it's fine. What were you saying?
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, the beef, with me and Noah's been around for a long time. I got paid. It all started because someone paid me. I didn't give a fuck about it. I still don't. Someone paid me to roast him. He took it personal. He got his panties in a twist, and that's what it all started, really. I just didn't give a fuck, and that always irked him. I still don't. I just want to entertain you guys at this point and sun his stupid ass a little bit. But he's the one that's crying about it. I just like kind of poking. I wouldn't even call him a bear. I call him poking the marshmallow. I like poking the marshmallow and seeing what happens. So basically what it is.
Well, what I find hilarious is like we're all pretty fucking civil here. We're pretty transparent on our takes,
facts.
or they follow logic, right? Like they're not arbitrary speculation based, claims that we make out of nowhere, like just grabbing for straws. And it's like none of us here are really starting shit. You know what I mean? But
Yeah,
it's
no,
like,
bro. Hell no.
For some reason, people love picking on you guys. I don't fucking get why, to be honest. And so it's like this whole fucking drama ensues because these guys have fucking integrity, bro. Like, I'm not gonna
nah,
back down because you want to talk shit on the internet, bro. Like, no one's got time for
Yeah.
that, to be honest.
Also,
man. So,
Soulless,
yeah, I just
you
ironic.
talked shit to me and then you donated to me. I mean, I appreciate it. He said I'll slam you, and then he said I paid $2 and said Jay versus Noodles will be legendary. Hey, Soulless, I appreciate that.
It's like-
man. I really-
It's like, Jay, you're a fucking bitch, but take my $20.
Hey, no, Soulless, I appreciate it though, man. I mean, appreciate it, man.
Hey,
what
man,
it be-
fuck it.
it'd be-
I'm gonna dip out soon, but I just want to say before I go, since
Yeah.
I didn't have a ton to talk about, I mean, we could low-key debate if I call back in, if you're okay with it.
it'd be like short, but yeah.
Have a
it would-
discussion.
Yeah,
Not like a full-
and not like a long debate, but
Yeah.
since you said you're down to talk about conspiracies and shit, I mean, maybe Naruto,
Oh yeah,
whatever,
fuck it.
whatever.
I mean,
but-
why not? Yeah, we could do that.
Yeah, fuck
Yeah,
it, yeah.
absolutely.
I didn't
Yeah.
want to talk about it because I was like, I don't want to get him in trouble with YouTube and shit.
Yeah.
Jay, they're thinking of coming over. They're thinking of
Hey,
coming to Look.
Bring him over. I dare you to come on
Hey,
here,
come
boy.
on, no, come on,
How dare you?
They scared. They scared. They're
Don't think
cowards.
about it.
The fact that they're contemplating, because they're fucking scared. They're
Come in here, boy.
pussies, bro.
Hey, Goober, by the way, thanks for. I know you left, but thanks for coming in, brother. Appreciate it.
Oh shit!
come in here, boy.
Those bitch ass was saying, "Oh, it's up to you if it's your stream or whatever." But
It's
Jay
your
and Batman,
stream.
they're just bitch doing it.
Yeah.
You can, it's shut your bitch
He's
ass up,
he's
bitch.
basically cucking to Loco. It's up to you. I'm used to getting told what to do. If you want to come on.
Oh, dude, if he comes in, he's getting the smoke.
I'm gonna
bro.
flame
You know
that
what
fat
I'm saying,
fuck
man?
if he comes in here, bro. I dare you to
It's
come in
not
here,
gonna
fat
be
ass.
fun.
Oh, somebody told me they're bringing up the Jordan shit. Hey, guess what? Here's the other crazy thing. For one, if you actually look at all the facts and the receipts, and even Jordan will admit it as well, there was no scam or nothing, whatever, so on and so forth. There's plenty of context. Everything was explained, yada, yada. I'm not going to get into that. But because I am a man and I can move on, and Jordan was also able to be mature and move on, whatever, I actually got back in contact with Jordan. Hey, brother, do you want that other half? I got you. The past is the past, whatever you name it, so on and so forth. Just don't do your bullshit and don't be spreading false narratives about me, whatever, blah, blah, right? And he's like, hey, yeah, by all means, shook hands, whatever, sent him his other half too.
Yeah.
So that's also blatantly not true.
Hey,
so
Jordan-
just want to put that out there.
Yeah, Jordan's a dope. He's dope, man. I'd say
So
if
me and Jordan have no beef. He was already
Yeah.
paid the other half as well, so on and so forth. I don't have any issues with any editors. I don't scam anybody. I've never. You can even ask Jay. I paid him a million fucking times.
yeah,
What's it called? I don't have fucking
shit.
issues with anybody. Like
Yeah,
again, with the whole Jordan situation, I wanted to give him the full amount right off the whip because I always do that with any of my editors. I've done that with Ken. I've done it with Jay. Whatever you name it. But he was
Yeah.
like, "No, you don't got to do that. Just wait. Whatever." Things went again. Context, shit happened. Whatever. He overreacted, was emotional. He was 17. It is what it is. Did a bunch of weird shit, whatever.
Yeah.
I didn't like that fuck shit. And I told him, hey, because you're gonna do that, I'm not gonna, do whatever. We're just gonna go separate ways. You need to grow the fuck up, basically. And that's all it was. And then as time went on, eventually I did it because I have fucking plenty of money. I might as well. And I just felt bad, and that was it. And that's been it. And ever since we've been good, everything's great. And Jordan's a good guy, and he's doing his thing. So
Yeah, Jordan's a
he's
good
also
dude,
like
man.
having his
Yeah.
Christian arc and following God, and shout
Yeah,
out to him.
man.
Whatever he does his thing. So
Yeah, man.
Look.
Yeah, Jordan. If you need editing, he hit him up, man. I mean, he's grinding in these streets, and he's one of those guys that's just on the grind. So
Yeah.
definitely hit him up.
Yeah, so shout out to Jordan, but I'm just saying that's a
Yeah.
bullshit false narrative Noodles is saying.
Yeah,
Again, he's retarded. He doesn't know what's going on. Clearly he hasn't talked to Jordan who knows how long, I guess. Noodles is a fucking brain dead bitch. Again, he never does things with the facts. You always argue emotionally, say baseless bullshit or whatever, and be a fucking retarded, dishonest fucking dickhead. Okay,
Obnoxious,
all the time,
yeah,
all the
so-
time.
Yeah, Loco. I mean, not Loco. Jordan. Yeah, go. Any YouTuber that needs an editor, yeah, hit him up, bro. He's He's
Yeah.
pretty cool. He's a cool dude. Me and him are cool too. He's a bit. Also, if you're a combat sport, like you're a content creator, you want to do combat sports. He's very knowledgeable on that. I've had him edit a couple. I'm actually gonna have him edit another one, a Mayweather video soon. So yeah, hit him up for sure.
Huh, nice.
Yeah. Yeah, they're gonna join.
Yeah,
Pussy
but most
coming-
importantly, Loco is a pussy ass, ugly ass bitch. So that's most important.
Hey man, I don't get why
From
like.
what I've seen, brother, I feel bad for my man.
Hey,
dog, is that you
I'm
ain't
looking
cool
out.
with
I'm probably the only one looking out for Loco, man. Just be careful with Noodles, bro. Like, for real. Like no.
Oh,
no-
absolutely.
I hope,
bro,
I
yeah.
hope he
It's
gets
a
I
bad
hope
look,
he gets
bro.
cooked by Noodles just like how Noodles got cooked by his bitch. I
Yeah,
hope
bro.
that motherfucker gets rammed and learns and fucking you name it, because it's like that's the most hilarious part. It's like how many fucking people have to be dealt with Noodles in such a fucking crazy negative way to realize Noodles is not a good fucking person and to not fucking associate with him. How many fucking
Yeah,
people it has to happen to? Yet they still.
Yeah, another guy I want to shout out, because this is the reason why I did this video, because Batman reacted to Billy, his video.
Yeah.
Shout out to Billy.
Peak.
Yeah, shout out to him because he did the off script thing. I'll give the tea a little bit. I think I already told the Discord, but I did my video off script too, kind of go along with his, because I obviously agree with him on the conclusion of that matchup, to kind of like show that you don't need a god tier script to kind of like debunk heavy
No,
Sasuke
yeah.
scaling. So I
Definitely not,
recorded that video
yeah.
in one day. I did the shit on the fly like Billy did, so shout out to him too. I know him and Loco apparently are, I don't know, they don't agree or some shit, but Billy seems like a cool dude, so shout out to him. They want a group call so y'all don't perm abuse. How would we do? How would we make sure neither side has perm abuses though? Ask
Yeah,
that pussy
like
that question.
someone's gonna have control. Yeah, that makes no sense. Dude, we can like obviously not permanent abuse here, man. Like, come on, dude. Like, we never do that shit, bro. To begin
Yeah.
with, like,
I don't really
Yeah.
do that, but we'd have to figure out like a neutral location. We don't have anyone neutral in this fucking, like, we would need another creator that's neutral and go to their shit or something. Where no one on either side.
Well, I'm hey, real quick. Jay, apparently, I'm hearing Loco keeps crying about me or whatever, and so on and so on. Bitch, again, you're a pussy. Talk your shit in here, bitch.
Come in here, bro.
Again, I don't care what the
oh,
fuck
we
you're
can do it on my
saying.
server.
You're both
I
a
definitely
bitch. You're both a bitch. You and
Oh.
Noodles keep talking shit, but you won't do it here.
Hey, yeah, Shinobi's not gonna perma boost either side. I can vouch for Shinobi. So if you
No,
guys want to
definitely
do,
not.
he
Yeah.
owns his own server. So ask Pussy Boy Noodles and ask Loco if they want to do that. He has his own server, and
Let's get
neither
it,
side
man.
will be able
I'm
to.
not gonna do that shit.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
ask that pussy that, and ask Loco that.
Like, Loco, you're a fucking pussy. You're just mad and jealous that I'm better than you in every fucking regard. Okay. And at the end of the day, like, you also apparently brought up, because someone's telling me on my fucking server in DMs that you're saying I'm fucking 30 years old. Again, another baseless claim. Prove your
Yeah.
fucking shit, bitch. Like, you're calling me an old ass dude, whatever. bitch, like I guarantee you're in your fucking 20s probably. Like I don't give a fuck who you are, what you're doing, whatever, bro. At the end of the day, I have facts, I have receipts, I can prove the things I fucking claim, unlike your pathetic fucking bitch ass. I would love you to prove that I'm fucking 30 years old, motherfucker.
They said that
Like,
you
this
guys will
guy's-
mute. Yeah, like I said, tell them about Shinobi server. We can't
I'm
mute them.
not. No.
And they wouldn't even do that
Yeah,
here.
exactly.
Like, again, we don't give a fuck
Exactly,
about
yeah.
that.
Yeah, bro. I wouldn't do that
Like,
anyway.
Yeah, like again,
No, we're
Jay
gonna have a
made it
good-
clear
yeah,
he
we're gonna
will
get this
sun the fuck out of Noodles, and I'll do this exact same against fucking Loco's bitch ass.
Yeah,
like
bro, so
nobody's
feel free.
afraid of you people.
No,
Like,
yeah, no. Noodles doesn't scare anybody. He's a fucking joke. Sorry. But feel free to come in here, or we can do the Shinobi thing, whatever. Whatever's
You talking shit behind the scenes, like you would never run that fucking energy, bro,
I
with
think
me
a
in my
discussion needs
face.
to be had.
Yeah, bro.
Honestly, man. Like
His fat ass
enough
in real life
fucking
ain't
back
talking
and
like
forth
that.
Background bullshit.
Yeah, bro. Loco says that you were hiding from him on his server. Me? The fuck? Oh no, he's probably talking about Batman actually. I don't think I've ever been in his server actually. Actually, no, I was one time when I invited him.
That's him.
Colin. I invited him one time. I came in just to say you can.
Like again, I'll have the finishing blow. I already said it, but again, other content creators, goats, remind you. I'm not gonna say name, but goats, okay, plural, remind you. Do not like you, Loco, and think you're a fucking weirdo and toxic, blah blah, so on and so forth. You name it. And again, I actually have receipts and fucking proof, and so on and so forth. Unlike you for any of your bullshit claims.
Also, Noodles, I thought you were a warmonger. What does it matter where we talk, big fella? Bring your fat ass in here. I thought you were tough. I guess not. I know you're scared of me.
It has to be on his server, Jay. That's why. It has to be on Noodles'
he's a
server,
fucking
so he
bitch.
can permit me.
You're a pussy, bro. You can't handle me.
How stupid of an idea.
handle
You want to
me,
know what's
man.
crazy? You want to know what's crazy about them bitching about perms or whatever? Loco and Noodles are the biggest, most insane perm abusers into fucking face of existence, okay? When Noodles was even in here last time, Jay didn't fucking meet him or anything. He didn't do that once. The whole time
No,
they were
no,
going
no.
at it, whatever. And in the end, when he had
yeah.
enough of Noodles shit, he then just kicked him out. So no. Like, we don't fucking perm abuse. We don't have to perm abuse to fucking bitch and slam you against a fucking wall like the bitch you are.
That was
okay?
a lengthy discussion too, man.
Like literally, bro. Like, hey, you're so obsessed with Sasuke, bro. Again, I'm gonna sun you just like Itachi did. I'm gonna put you up against the wall and beat the fuck out of you and slam you, bitch. Your ass. No one cares.
Noodles,
Yo,
please,
that's
man.
gonna be
Come
hell
in here.
funny, bro.
Tell me how I ducked. Come show me, please. Come show me. Come enlighten me. Buddy.
Apparently, they're saying I'm an ult in this stream too. These fucking motherfuckers are hilarious, bro. Now I got old accounts.
Los
Like,
is
prove
Batman's
your
alt.
fucking claims, bro.
Dude, I've seen Los.
That's
I
crazy,
don't
bro.
know Los Lanes, but I've seen him around for years. So he's not an alt.
Like these people are loose. Like again, Noodles and I swear to God, that's why I call them baby noodles. I don't give a fuck. They do the same behavioral tendencies. They just say baseless ass claims.
Yeah,
I don't get it, bro.
If you guys want to come in, feel free, or do the Shinobi thing, whatever you guys want to do. So let me know. But yeah, folks, any questions at all? That pussy doesn't have the balls coming in here. Warmonger, wow. Dude, he calls himself a warmonger and he's cried on the fucking stream like a bitch in front of hundreds of thousands of people. He's no warmonger. He's a fucking pussy.
He's a war cuck.
You're a
Yeah.
cuck
Oh,
fuck,
that
bro.
works too.
You should start screaming that to the
That works
streets.
too,
Yeah,
Jay.
you're a cuck fuck, bro. That's all you are. Cuckmonger, bro. That's it. Bro, Batman, you're gonna fight Loco?
What's it go? I'm not saying I would. I'm just saying, like, if he ever wanted to throw hands, I would beat the fuck out of him, bro. Like, I would beat the fuck out of him. You'd be fucking cooked. Like, done.
It's easy to say the
Apparently,
best
they're
on
showing my
that,
stream.
dude.
They're like going over my fucking game videos and shit. And like, oh, look at the views, bitch. Why don't you click the most popular videos and see all the fucking thousands of views, so on and so forth. You name it.
Yeah,
like again,
bro,
if you're gonna
desperate,
cherry
dog.
pick shit, because again, like, yeah, I do let's plays. That's not the focus of the fucking channel. So again, if you're gonna cherry pick shit, why don't you actually show all the stuff that's on there? Go to the fucking most popular, you name it, whatever. Like, you're fucking retarded. And if I'm actually counting collabs and futures, Jay also has more than you and Noodles combined, because he had fucking what, like 400,000 fucking views on that one streamer video that we did together. So if we're actually gonna really pull numbers and compare, Jay is still slamming both of you at the same time, and that technically counts me and Shinobi because we're co-hosts. So there's that too, which is, again, those are numbers you would never fucking have in your life. Go fuck yourself, bitch.
Where's
Like
the beef?
fucking pull up
irrelevant, bro.
numbers and
Like,
shit. Like,
they
yeah,
want to
have
talk,
fun
brother. We
cherry
can
picking
talk.
nonsense.
Here's the thing, dude. No matter how many like
Facts.
subs you have, you'll never outsmart me or outtalk me or outfight me. It'll never happen. It's
Facts.
just that simple. Where does the beef with Noodles start? It started like 2 years ago. Like I got paid by someone like $100 to react to his multiverse video. It was dog shit, and they did pay me to roast him. I said yes, but the boy, got his panties in a twist and he took it personal, trying to come at me, and I didn't. I was stoic as could be, and it fucking irked him that I'm not a cuck fuck like he is. And after that, we kind of left each other alone. Then we started talking again after the Seth shit. I was a big enough man to apologize to him after I found the truth about Seth. When I thought Noodles was lying about him, I said, "Oh, sorry." We were cool for a while. Then I'm not gonna bring up the other guy's name. I'm not gonna say his name anymore. But Noodles knew insert someone that I was gonna bring on the pod. He kind of like compromised on that. I didn't like it. I said no. And Noodles blew another gasket like a little bitch, and he started running his mouth, and I played him like a fiddle. I made him admit that he plays a character, that he's a fake fucking loser. I even got enough into his head to make him paint himself with clown paint. He's a fucking clown. It's that simple. So he's a fucking joke. Really is. How can we call? The link is
Literally dressed up to show his fucking like his soul.
a fucking loser, man. I'm sorry. How can we call in? The link is invalid. Is it? Give me a second, folks. Let me post it in the chat then.
Oh shit.
I thought it was good, but it might
I'll
not be.
post mine as well, because I'm trying to get this shit going, bro. Fuck this bullshit, man. Honestly.
Just come talk, man. Come say it. Come get the smoke, man.
Like, bro,
Internet
like,
gangsters,
hey,
bro,
hey, you want to know how built different I am too? Like, bro, the first Naruto vid I ever fucking did, and this is when I had like no editing. This is just like some fucking booty ass like fucking slideshow and like music playing in the background and just my voice. And I got 10K videos for that, 10K views for that Naruto video. Like, what you motherfuckers don't understand, bro. If I just stick to Naruto and did Naruto only, I'd be fucking flying with subs already too. I'd be fucking having hella views the whole nine. Like, you guys don't understand. My channel is not just solely fucking one thing. It's all kinds of shit. It's reactions, fucking it's technically originally a let's play. That's what I actually wanted to do. Okay, and then also I started doing Naruto and so on and so forth because of how good it was doing. But my reactions for IRL and Naruto fucking blow the fuck away and do incredibly well, and so on and so forth. So again, like they can cherry pick whatever the fuck they want, but they're just like, they're retarded. They're both absolutely fucking retarded. Like, Loco, you've literally focused on one topic in Naruto alone, and you're at 2,000 subs. That is horrible. For years, you've been only focusing Naruto, and that is where you're at. That is fucking horrible. I don't give a fuck.
All right, I'm gonna send them Shinobi's thing on their chat and say this is a neutral server, so we're not gonna.
And they'll be like with Jay. Noodles will be with Jay. But Jay, I have more subs than you, bro.
I know the ratio argument's so fucking boring, bro. It's like, come on, dog. It doesn't mean shit, man. Honestly,
or Noodles say another basis claim like, but Jay, your most views is from me. Nope, you use your brain for once. Go to most popular, and it has nothing to do with Noodles.
Yeah. His most views was when he had Seth's cock in his mouth. It was about Seth.
Yup, if it was Swag or Seth, that's the most shit Noodles has ever gotten. On God, objectively the case. Literally, bro.
And not only got 50K views, bro. They're a fucking joke, man.
Fucking losers, bro.
How do I call you guys on Discord? You gotta raise your hand on the thing. We'll let you in.
Yes, sir.
Let's see. Who had their hand up for? I think Omni Savage did. He hasn't come in yet.
Yeah, I think so.
Let's get him in here. By the way, Noodles and Loco, think about it. That was a neutral server. If or whoever is watching that can talk to them.
Yeah, if they're actually serious, man, we could talk for sure. Definitely.
Sure.
I think people enjoy that.
Yeah. Yo.
What's up, people? How you doing?
What's going on?
What's going on, my man? How are you?
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff talking up in here, man.
yeah, it's fucking eventful, man.
Bro.
You're the smoke.
Yeah.
But yeah, did you have any questions or yeah?
Yeah, like
comments?
what the fuck is going on? Like, mainly between Batman and Loco. Like, what the fuck is that?
He's a bitch. He's a bitch.
I think what happened there, from my perspective, I think because it was between. Well, I didn't really care, but Loco saw my Torama video and he's like, "You're retarded."
Yes.
And I was like, I don't fuck with that. And then he actually came to me and apologized, but then like it jumped to him and Batman. Started like beefing, and then it went from there basically. It's kind of
Yeah, like my fans ask me to react to his shit, so I do what I normally do to anybody. Remind you, never had any issues with anybody. I even done it to Jay, whatever. I don't have any issues with nobody, and I do the same shit like I normally do. And I'm sorry, but Noodles and Loco, they like to have some fucking special ed takes when it comes to Naruto, and everybody fucking calls them out for that shit. So I'm not the only one, you know. But anyways, I do my reaction. He gets butthurt from that, and ever since he's just been a fucking butthurt and buffoon and just been bitchy about it, like having his man period. And then what made it even worse, he got even more butthurt because I donated Jay when I wasn't on the stream. What's it called? But I was watching the stream around that time, so I was busy or whatever. And I donated Jay to check out to react to his video. Jay was very professional. Shinobi was professional as well, whatever you name it. And he got fucking pissed. And he got pissed off at me and then Jay now. Now he's talking shit about both of us, you name it, whatever. Then he's like making gay memes on Discord and shit, the whole nine. Then he's having people.
Him. I think it's someone else posting it on his server.
But he would no, but we have evidence of him actually like using that shit. Like he was showing it everywhere. Yeah, he was posting it. He was doing it on D1 servers. So no, he's not in the fucking clear. But anyways, again, I have receipts for everything I fucking say. Unlike fucking Noodles and fucking Loco, and I'm assuming Jay would have receipts too. But anyways, fucking So at the end of the day, that's all it was. Whatever. And then after that bullshit, I even tried to bury the hatchet with the fucking clown. I literally spoke with the fucking retard for hours on D1 server, bro, to try to be like, hey, you know, it's not that deep, whatever, hey, you know, whatever. And I even had a witness to it who's still on that server to this day. He's one of their mods, and he was trying to de-escalate and be like, hey, Loco, you just need to kind of chill out. This is what Batman's trying, you know, whatever, blah, blah, yada. The guy is a fucking emotional man-child. I can't help stupidity, okay? The guy has a fucking weird boner type hatred for me, some Toby Rama racist amp, right? Okay? I can't control that shit. If he wants that like a fucking buffoon, whatever, so be it. My problem is I've had enough fucking patience with it. I'm tired of the disrespect as well, and I've been fucking tolerating it for eons, and the moment I reciprocate it, now he wants to fucking play victim and then start his little bullshit, you know? So at the end of the day, I don't really give a fuck. It is what it is. But that's basically the whole fucking like short consensus of it.
I'm not gonna lie. The gay shit was funny. Yeah, the gay shit was funny as fuck to me. I was like, I laughed all the time
we were laughing.
because I've had, unlike Noodles who gets cucked, I've had girls on here like fucking like saying let's fuck live on my shit, and fucking Noodles getting cooked by his girl. Like, bro, I get more pussy probably in 1 month than you have your fucking entire life. Like, you're a fucking loser. But yeah, that was pretty funny though. I'm not gonna lie. Whoever made those memes, that was funny. The gay shit, that shit was funny.
Like, and it's the same thing with me. I've had girls I've had girls on my server, on my main chat, like girls saying some weird shit, doing similar things to me. I have in my fucking DMs or whatever, and I'm already logged down. You know, like, so, like, at the end of the day, Loco and Loco guarantee they're fucking
I had pussy.
They don't get no pussy.
I had pussy yesterday. I had poon last night. Like, what the fuck?
Like, they're fucking pathetic, bro. They're fucking losers. I raised a girl.
I raised a girl day one. I clapped, bro. Like, what the fuck?
Like, bro, like Loco. He probably looks like the Sid from Ice Age. His fucking family tree is probably the Ninja Turtles. His big ass fucking bowl cut forehead looking ass. Abomination from Hulk. Doomsday from Batman vs Superman. I guarantee he's the most hideous creature in the fucking planet. Like, I don't give a fuck about the guy. He's ugly as fuck and a loser.
Did you have any other questions? Okay. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot for sure.
No.
It's a lot, brother. It really is.
Didn't really expect all that shit, but okay.
Yeah, with me and Noodles, it's a deep, but like, yeah.
I mean, do y'all think
we were hella
for now? Like, at this point, I don't see the beef continuing between Loco and Batman.
Dude,
I
we were hella
continuing. But you and Noodles, I mean, I was actually there during the whole, what do you call it? The end of the year squash the beef type shit.
Yeah, I tried, man. I tried, but his ass.
Hold up. Jay, hold up. Look at this. Look at this. I'm looking at the loser Noodles right now. I'll get on Loco's bitch ass too. Guess what his most views is? 11,000 for a stream. Guess who is with? Against Swag Kage when he debated him. Oh my god. Wow. Right. Holy shit. Or now I'm unpopular. Hold on. I'm tripping for a moment. So his most thing he did, I'm still right though. Swag Kage, what do you know? He needs either swag or set the fucking pedo to be relevant and have his fucking views. Let's go over to Jay's shit. Let's go over to Jay. 497 fucking thousand views, and all it is the problem with the anime community, mangers and all kinds of random shit, and it's a co-host stream of all of us.
Yeah,
Again,
just...
Noodles, you can't fuck with us. You can't. You're a loser. You only get your shit with shock value or swag and Seth. You're a fucking loser. Now I'm gonna get on you next, Loco. Anyway,
that stream,
Yeah,
I don't
okay.
even get, like, it was a good stream. We were cooking, but that shit just blew up for some reason. It got like almost 500K.
Yeah, it was it wasn't like an insane stream either. It was like mid, and it's still blew the fuck.
We cooked a little bit. I think
at
at the beginning we cooked a lot. I think that helped. But yeah, it was cool though. It was a cool stream. But yeah, the beef, I'm just here for it. I don't give a fuck about that loser. To me, this is fun. Like, I'm in my
I mean, to be honest, from what I've heard from both sides, I highly doubt that there's going to be a debate or anything like that. I mean, I'm down to hear it. But last time, I think, I don't know what happened with Noodles.
We almost did.
Like, went into local server and debated some people. I think that was like so early in the morning. I was already asleep at that point.
Yeah.
But holy shit.
We were gonna debate. And I respectfully, because of all the shit with him and a certain friend he has, I didn't like how they were like trying to force me and their timing. I said no, and I would have. Here's the thing: I would have debated if he was just patient. If he didn't blow a gasket like a fucking pussy, I would have.
He was trying to manipulate you as well. He was trying to manipulate and tell you what to do.
If he would have said like, "Hey, that's cool, man. Good luck, with your job, sure." Because I was searching for a job after college, I would have been like, "Yeah, I got you. Give me like a couple of weeks, I got you." But instead he's like, "Oh, you're a fucking pussy. Like, why are you running?" I'm like, "What the fuck, bro? Fuck you talking to?" But yeah, he's just a child, man. He doesn't. Yeah, he's not used to getting. He's not used to hearing no unless it's his girl cucking him. That's the.
He's always been a loser unless he takes a shortcut that would get anybody any amount of views or clicks or fame or whatever. Again, he needs swag or Septipedo to do it. Okay, which is why he's still associating with the pedo as well. Okay, and another thing, I just looked at Noodles' most thing for his fucking videos, like his normal shit. What do you know? A shock value video, multiversal Naruto that nobody agrees with and thinks he's fucking brain dead for.
Look how many dislikes that dog shit video has. I think he has more dislikes than likes. He's a retard.
Of course, because he's retarded. He literally does. He has more dislikes than likes, bro.
He's a retard, dude. No one fucking gives a fuck about him. He's a clown. But yeah, sorry about
you see the consistency that I'm painting, unless it's a shock value attempt. Okay, which would work for anybody, remind you. Okay, then obviously view-wise is gonna do good. But then look at that. You look at the likes and dislikes. Everybody thinks he's a fucking retard. Okay, and then when you look at him associating with swag or Septipedo, that's why that shit did good, because it's him trying to debunk or be smarter than them, and he's a fucking retard. So again, he needs to leech off someone else's success to be relevant, or again have a brain dead, worms infested fucking shock value video, and then get shitted on by getting more dislikes than his likes. That's who Noodles is.
Here's the thing about our shit.
I guess
on our pods. On our pods with 50K plus, all of them with like 4 or 5 of them, none of them are about anybody. It's just us talking. Like, it's not about fucking nobody. It's just us talking about anime. Shit. No, I didn't bring up anyone's name.
To be honest, me, I just have a small channel in general, but I don't try to talk shit about nobody.
But
I do think it's the only reason why.
Yeah,
I mean, the thing is, when it comes down to YouTube, and at least in the debate community, shit talking, or at least like drama, does bring in views. So I don't think you can really talk too much shit to Noodles about that, when the whole thing between him and Swag, they had history.
Yeah, they did.
So when it comes to that, and then of course hyping it up for a quote unquote rematch, because the whole shit that happened in between that time when they first debated to now, I mean, it's gonna speak volumes.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, that definitely that was going on for a while. That whole like anticipation and like him talking shit to Swag on Twitter and shit, like that was the whole thing. But that definitely helped.
Yeah, exactly.
All that shit was based off of drama between Noodles.
Like the only objective thing Noodles,
and even so, it still helps with the video.
Yeah, exactly.
Of course it does. But as a YouTuber, you have to ask yourself, like, hey, do I want attention because of negative reasons? Because I'm like setting out to be a fucking asshole, causing drama, look like a fucking clown. Like, if you think that's what it takes to be like successful, quote unquote,
and that's what Noodles does in Loco. That's what they do. It's always drama and toxic shit.
Hey, there's no integrity, no honor in that, bro. Like,
no, you can't flex that. You can't flex being a fucking drama man-child and just being toxic. Like, obviously that's going to do in some fucking regard. But guess what? And Jay has said this as well before, and I've already been known this shit. That's only like a fucking temporary success moment, or you just stay there for the rest of your fucking life. You're never going to move forward if that's the bullshit you're always doing, whether if it's some desperate leech off someone's success, shock value bullshit, or better yet, being toxic and fucking drama oriented as a person. Okay, that's not gonna work for you. It only gives you somewhat level of like, oh, you know, it's him, you know, like, and that's it. While everybody is passing you flying fucking colors, you name it, the whole nine. Like, I'm gonna say it to this day. It's only a matter of time before Jay passes Noodles. He's right fucking there. Same thing will be for me when it comes to fucking Loco. And then what's the excuse at that fucking point? Because again, they're gonna stay where they're at for who knows how fucking long, because they're fucking losers and they don't understand how things work. Exactly.
Yeah.
That fat boy doesn't even post. He doesn't even have drive like that. He posts like every time. Every time he can.
To be fair, from Noodle's point of view, he did say he was planning on dropping videos, but it's something IRL keeps coming up that prevents him from doing.
He's a loser. He's a loser.
I'll say this: knowing how he is, just as how fat he is, and how much of a fucking loser he is, I guarantee I have more endeavors in my life, and I post way more often than that loser. He's a fucking fat, lazy fuck.
Oh,
like,
dude, yeah.
He's lazy.
If he can't have Seth. If he can't have Seth or Swag's cock in his mouth, he's not around. He's not enough.
He's not around. He's gone. Nobody cares. Or if it's not toxic or some drama debate or some bullshit, whatever, nobody cares. Nobody cares,
bro. Fuck about that loser, bro.
I mean, Noodles is really into debating scene, so that's one thing. But I mean, in general, if he does post more often, I do think he could become way more popular than
he could. I agree. I'll admit that. Yeah, I'll admit that he would.
Me personally, I mean. My like I just started this whole new channel. I mean, my most recent video got like 2,000 views from the How Strong is Sorcery. So
that's good. Yeah.
Thankfully, the algorithm is thankfully on my side.
And that's Naruto, and that's how Naruto is. Like that. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to like down anybody, even us or even whatever. But that's Naruto. Of course, it's gonna be like that. Whatever. You know what I mean? That's just how it works. Like that's why Loco. That shit's not impressive when the motherfucker wants to flex 2K subs and then him getting 1K views or a little bit above whatever on fucking Naruto. It's fucking Naruto, bro. And like so.
Well, I mean, some people who drop videos on Naruto don't get that many views, to be honest.
Yeah,
and I've seen a ton of channels.
Yeah,
and
a lot of things.
Depends on the algorithm and the quality of the video. Quality Loco does do, in my personal opinion, does do a good job in trying to provide quality content.
Yeah, he does it, but there's the point being said. There's several people that do the same exact quality or even better, and they're still doing the same performance stats or even far even beyond greater. Again, we have examples like Sage at Thick Caps, who literally just started. We have fucking Virtue, so on and so forth. You see where I'm getting at? Like again, if you do those, if you just apply those variables and you're having a consistent flow of things, you're doing it again. It's not fucking hard. You get what I'm saying? Like it's not like some magical fucking formula that you got to figure out. Like we're not gonna sit here and be like Loco is a fucking LeBron and Naruto or come on, bro. You know what I mean? So the only people that actually have that aura and have had successful whatever is very objectively clear. NC Hammer, Daigo, Six, Swag. Come on, bro. You know what I mean? So like at the end of the day, it's like we said, there's certain variables with it, so on and so forth. But again, with their mentality and how they are, whatever, they're too fucking retarded to even understand that to begin with. It'd be a brick fucking wall to even try to explain what I just explained just now.
So I'm a very neutral person, so I don't call either side retarded or anything like that. I'm very neutral with all y'all. So I understand the history between you guys. I'm not trying to get in between that. I'm just here for the entertainment.
For sure. So, that honestly, I'm kind of like
I think most majority of us is just here for the entertainment.
Yeah, facts. Like honestly,
it's just it's kind of crazy.
Like for me, honestly, I obviously I don't like Noodles like legitimately, but most of the reason I'm doing this is to entertain you guys. Like I don't really give a fuck about that fat ass, but like I'm trying to entertain you guys. This year has just been like very like beef like Drake versus Kendrick and like all this.
And that's how we're doing it. Yeah, we're just doing it for shits and giggles.
Like I don't give a fuck about that fat ass, but I'll sell him if he wants it.
Same. Same with Loco.
No one thinks about that loser, bro.
Yeah, bro. Like
nobody cares. They're losers.
At the end of the day, like when he turns that computer off, he goes back to waiting for his girl to get her back blown out, back from Walmart, and that's his life. Like that's real life. Like so, I don't really give a fuck about it.
You got a point there. Hey, hang on, Slicky, you got a point, and that's what I've been doing this whole time too. Like I'm the way I'm even growing my channel, I am doing it the long and hard way. I'm not taking shortcuts. I'm not trying to leech off people's fucking success, like swag, fucking you name it, whatever, all that bullshit. I'm not trying to fucking get Jay to be doing videos of me 12%. I'm not doing any of that bullshit. I'm doing my own fucking thing. I'm doing gaming videos, doing reactions. I'm doing Naruto videos here and there. I do my own fucking thing. And the craziest thing. What they don't fucking understand, because the only objective thing they have over, again, me and Jay, which for Jay, it's just barely, okay, but for me, that local even has over, again, is only subs. That is the only thing they have over right now. They could even flex.
Oh, no.
Again, yeah, exactly. Oh, no, and again, there's context to that. There's variables, so on and so forth. And again, they are known as fucking losers. Nobody fucks them, whatever, while me and Jay, Swag fucks with us. TG, Six, Daigo. I can go on and on and on and on. Like, they're fucking losers. My bitch asked for 600 someone studs. Yeah, sure, okay. But guess what? All the greats fuck with me. I could talk to them on a daily basis whenever the fuck I want. You can't do that if you're just some random 600 sub fucking content creator. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So again, they're fucking retarded. They're brain dead. It's too much for their brain to comprehend. It is what it is.
Yeah. Honestly,
I mean, yeah, your channel is like. I mean, I understand like you trying to like diversify your channel. So I mean, that's all you. I personally don't know if that's the right move nowadays because diversifying so much different types of videos on a channel could really hurt the viewership. Because if you're doing like a mixture of regular videos and lives and even shorts, for example, because that's what happened to me. My old channel, I kind of fucked up with I don't know if it's sorry if I said a word, but I fucked up with the algorithm because I put so much shorts and my regular videos weren't doing so well. Yeah.
No, I completely hear you. I completely hear you. I mean, I agree with that. I agree with that. If I was just focusing like IRL reactions or Naruto only, if I just did those two things, my channel would be blowing the fuck up like pretty quickly or whatever. Or better yet, if I just did Naruto only or whatever, yeah, sure, it's gonna be a success, whatever. But that's the thing. I'm not taking any fucking shortcuts. I'm kind of like just doing my thing. I'm experimenting. I'm seeing what goes, whatever. And eventually, if I do want to like do a little rocket, shoot or whatever, and try to stick with something and just do that only and emphasize, sure, I could do that as well. But the way my channel started was just Let's Plays. That's all I wanted to fucking do.
Yeah.
And I'm only doing that not for the people. I'm doing that for myself. I just enjoy gaming. You know what I mean? So if I ever have time and I'm doing like Let's Plays or whatever, I just do that because that's just something I'm very passionate. I really fucking enjoy. And at the end of the day, if it takes off, incredible, right? If it doesn't, who cares? And the way I do see it, if I do experiment and figure out other things, or if I know Naruto does good, because it always has, and same thing for IRL reactions, that's also doing very good, surprisingly. Basically, where I'm getting at, if I start blowing up my channel or shooting in direction when it comes to Naruto and IRL, that's just going to further correspond with my gaming stuff. Where sure, it may not do as good as the other two, but it's still going to at least get some type of beneficial profit because it's at least established for my channel. That's kind of like the angle that I'm doing, but I do agree with what you're saying. I get what you're saying though.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm just going off my own experience with it. I mean, when I first like started doing the shorts, I'm like, okay, good, I'm getting subscribers, but I didn't realize how it was hurting my channel. So I said, screw it, let me make a new channel, let me put my longer content there, and I'll rebrand my former channel to a shorts channel only, and it's doing pretty well, thankfully, both sides. I mean. Thankfully, so it's pretty simple. I mean, hopefully I'll drop more videos soon. Just really busy now, but
yeah, for sure. But we're probably gonna move to the next person. But yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, no problem. Great talking to you guys.
Keep grinding. Keep grinding. By the way, on the channel, you're doing a good job for sure.
Yeah, if y'all want to like check it out, be my guest. It's in the bio of Discord.
Yeah, for sure.
So go right ahead.
I think I've seen one of your videos. Yeah, you're doing a good job. So. Yeah, for sure. Appreciate it.
Man. No, you're doing good, man. You're making the moves and stick to the ways. The way I see you already as of now, I'm just gonna say be blunt. You're kind of like you give me vibes of TG. So
yeah, he's dope, man. He's dope.
Yeah, he's already gone. Yeah,
he's gone. But another thing to say real quick, yes, Slicky, because again, I'm not an egotistical, arrogant fucking retard like Noodles and so on and so forth. So yes, obviously Jay the Great is gonna have contribution to that and so on and so forth. And I've already acknowledged that. I've already said that with Jay. Now, I will say this. I've had a relationship with Troy, with Six, and Spencer to some regard. But I always had a relationship with Six. That was already the case from day one. That had nothing to do with Jay. And eventually, if I kept doing my thing, even if I wasn't with Jay, there's still a possibility that eventually I would have had some association with Swag, so whatever you name it. But that's the whole realm of like, oh, it could be whatever, blah blah. At the end of the day, yes, it is in association with Jay because again, his channel, what he does, the co-host stuff, and that was just a direct way to like basically branch and get involved with the whole Naruto community, so on and so forth. You name it. So
Yeah.
yes, it is Jay. But,
yeah. Also, for the noodle shit, if ask them, I'll tell you this because he's a fucking pussy. I'm not scared of one goddamn bit. Where does he want to do the call? I'm not doing it in his fucking server, and I'm not doing it in a call that he's controlling. So I'll just tell you.
Yeah, no, fuck
Yeah,
that.
just ask
Fuck
him
that
what he
shit.
wants to do, bro. Honestly.
Ask him where.
Like,
Like
if it's
I
back
gave
and
him a
forth
neutral
bullshit.
server. It's not my
Yeah.
the link I sent wasn't mine. It was Shinobi. So ask him
Yeah.
about that shit if he has the ball.
But
I doubt it.
um,
Sounds like he's beating around the bush. There, to be honest.
another thing too, Slicky. One thing you gotta understand, all because I am in association with Jay, and same thing for Shinobi as well. Doesn't mean now they have to fuck with me and Shinobi, whatever, blah blah. Like that's a disconnect too. Like that has nothing to do with
100%.
when it comes to Jay.
100%.
When them choosing to associate with me and Shinobi, that's because they actually want to for XYZ, so on and so forth. Right? I'm not going to get into that, but again, it's because again, Shinobi does have that aura, so on and so forth. Me, you name it, yada yada, and then everything in the past. And I've already known Six way back then, whatever, and we were already technically talking, so on and so forth. You name it, so. At the end of the day, I'm just putting that out there too. Like they have to make those moves and so on and so. It's not just they're with Jay.
Yeah.
Let's just like that's not how that works either. But just saying.
I'll say this real quick though, too, brother, just to add to that. Like, I think in life in general, like the person that you are and mature up to be attracts people of like-minded mindsets, rather, to manifest in your life, whether that's on the internet or like in person, if you will. And I think that's just something that happens naturally and gradually through life. And it's like, if you fuck with people, they're going to fuck with you. And then that keeps growing and fostering as it should be in life, And there's no needing to, like, put on a facade to impress someone because of X, Y, and Z. You just be yourself and they mess with that. Then it's just a natural propagation for all of us to enjoy because we're ourselves every day. You guys have seen this podcast every week with the same people, put on the same amount of transparency towards our claims and our takes in general. So I just think it's a general flow that will coexist with everybody in life. So it's not, because of this is why you're doing so good. Nah, bro, just think of it as like the natural order in life, to be honest.
Yeah, is that like, sure, it has some emphasis, but it's not like the main thing or whatever you name it. You know what I mean? And then another thing that this completely blatantly just destroys this whole false narrative, because I'm assuming it's either Loco or Noodles trying to like talk shit to make me feel heard or whatever, that I'm only where I'm at because of Jay. What you guys also don't understand, Jay did tryouts, and that was with tons of people.
Yeah.
Tons of fucking people. So again, me and Shinobi still had to prove our worth, so on and so forth. You name it, intelligence, argumentation, whatever, the whole fucking nine, to even have a chance whatsoever to even have a co-host, whatever, so on and so forth. And to this day, because again, unlike fucking Noodles, I'm grateful for that. Obviously, I would assume Shinobi is. I'm humble for that, so on and so forth. And that is an opportunity that Jay has granted, whatever. But again, we had to put in that work and worth, you name it, and so on and so forth. It wasn't like Jay just like, oh, let me just choose Batman and Shinobi and I got you guys. And he didn't fucking know us. You know what I mean? He didn't know us. So again, there's foundation that me and Shinobi have built upon ourselves alone and done whatever you name it, and we have earned a good amount to where we're at, and we've done it on our own, as you name it. So for someone to be like, "Oh, you guys are only here because of Jake," that's a bunch of fucking bullshit.
Yeah, no, I did do tryouts, and a bunch of people did try out. I only chose, like people I thought would be the best.
Also, like me and Batman, we used to vibe before the fucking co-host thing too, bro. Like we've been kind of like doing this shit for a minute too, so it's like a even more of a natural fit, bro. So it's just like. You know what I mean? Like, honestly, it's not because of. Like,
and I didn't even know Jay. I didn't even know Jay, bro. I did one reaction. It was like a long, long time ago. And I reacted because I didn't even know who he was, but I saw him recommended. And I reacted to him reacting to Swag versus Noodles debate, their first official debate. And I was crying because Jay was just cooking Noodles, saying like he's fucking dumb. And Swag was slamming him, whatever. And I was having the same shit. And I was vibing, you name it, whatever. And there wasn't any ounce of negativity, no nothing, no fucking ego, no nothing. Because me and Jay, we're on the same fucking page, that whole reaction and video, and I didn't even know the guy, bro. And ever since that point, I didn't have any more reactions with him. There was nothing, whatever. And then just, life, things go, whatever. Somehow, some way, I got like to know about Jay to somewhere. I don't even remember how, but something just happened. I was on his server. He had a fucking trial thing. I was interested. I was like, all right, fuck it. Let me see and do it. And then go from there, and it'll be good business-wise in either way, right? Because he's bigger, whatever you name it, so on and so forth. And overall, it all works for us, and it's a W on all ends, basically.
Yeah,
and that's all it is. So at the end of the day, That's the general consensus, you know.
Yeah, but folks, I looked up Discord, so if we do a DM call and neither one of us can mute each other, so if those pussies want, I mean not Loco, I mean just Noodles. If that pussy wants, we can add us in the DM and go at it. Let's spar a little bit. Spar a little bit. See what you got, big fella.
We got options, bro.
Yeah, so do the DM call, add us all three of us in. Let's spar a little bit. Let's see what you got, big fella. See if you can run your mouth with me in front of you.
They're pussies, bro.
In person you can. I know that as a fact. I'll fuck the beat the shit out of you in person, but we're just waiting for that now. You're not a fucking threat whatsoever. You're a fucking bitch, but yeah, well we're waiting
big bitch,
for
big
that.
boy bitch.
He's my bitch. He's my cuck fuck, man. That's all he is. Folks, make sure to hit the fucking like button. Make sure.
Yeah, Slick. The answer there is obvious. Like, this is gonna be the last answer I'll have for you. Obviously, no. Like, I made the decision to even interact with that fucking retard to begin with. Again, I didn't even know who Noodles were. I didn't even know anybody around that time in the YouTube things. I didn't know shit. All I saw was this brain dead retard in the algorithm on YouTube thinking Kakazu beats Pain. That shit pissed me off, and I'm like, hey, I want to fucking debate your pussy ass. And that's how it all started. And I still slammed him when I was horrible at debating back then. Still slammed his bitch ass several times and went on from there. And he was just peak and pure entertainment, and everybody loved it. And that's when around the time when I was starting my YouTube channel, whatever you name it. And that's all that was. So no, he had nothing to do with it. At
least you're not too cocky to like admit that, or too egotistical rather, right? Like there's a sense of honor in that, and it's seen in this community a lot, unfortunately. And so I respect the grind, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, humility is important towards progression. These guys don't fucking have any, dude.
No, they don't have any. They're fucking losers. They don't even know shit. Like, so at the end of the day, so like, no, I don't see it as Noodles jumpstart because again, I didn't know who he was. I didn't care. None of that was on my mind. Whatever. I was already starting my YouTube, doing Let's Plays, whatever. I saw that shit. I'm already passionate as it is when it came to Naruto. And I'm like, fuck it, let's do this. You know. And I didn't even debate. I'm not even a fucking debater when I was doing all of that. Like, if anything, Noodles had the most insane advantage. You name it, the whole fucking nine, because he was living in that shit. You know. So I didn't know nobody. Whatever. The only person I knew was Six. That was it. And that's basically all it was. And it was just me beating his ass, whatever. And that was it. He was never the focus. I was always sticking to my thing, doing Let's Plays. Then eventually I was like, you know what? Maybe I should do Naruto, whatever. I started doing reactions, whatever, thing that did really good, so on and so forth. All the moves I made was on my own fucking accord. Noodles, he was just there to fucking be there. And just for me to bitch because I just thought he was so retarded for the Kakasu shit.
Yeah.
You know? But, that's all that was.
Yeah, so we're waiting for them. But by the way, folks, make sure to hit the fucking... Because we're pulling out our fucking smoke energy in this one, so make sure to hit the fucking like button, man. We really appreciate it. Lets us know y'all fuck with this.
Energy, bro.
Yeah, just fucking hit it, man. It'll fucking help us out and let us know y'all fucking with this. We'll entertain y'all. I don't really give a fuck about Noodles. His life's already pathetic enough. Like I know he's already miserable. I'll just add on top of his pathetic life and the grief he experiences every day with his girl getting her back blown out and him being a fat fuck. But I'll entertain y'all and make his life a little worse. He wants an op, he got one. I don't give a fuck about that loser regardless, but if he adds us in the call, I'll flame his stupid fat ass. I have no problem with that. So it is what it is. Noodles, you already know. I'm waiting for you. So, and next year, if you want it and I'm still interested, I'll fly you out like my bitch, and I'll make you my bitch when you're down here. You're not a threat to nobody.
The only thing he be lifting, bro, is Cheetos up into his mouth, dog.
You're no threat. You don't scare nobody, bro. You're a fucking loser.
Bro, I don't play. You best believe I'm a real life bully. If somebody pisses me off, I'm gonna fucking slam the fuck out of him. I don't give a fuck. Dude, like, bro, I'll do that shit a million times worse.
If he talks to me like that in person, bro, I'd fucking make his ass tumble down a fucking hill.
He would never. Jay, never. Loco and Noodles would never talk the way they're speaking to me and you right now, ever. In real
I'll fly him out like my bitch. And I'll make him my bitch. Like I'll make him. His girl makes him his bitch already. He's used to it. He's used to getting cucked around and shit, and getting slapped around like a fucking pussy.
Literally.
So I'll do it too. I'll add on top of the life he already lives. He's the cuck fuck lifestyle. That's his lifestyle. The cuck fuck lifestyle. Seth cucks him. His girl cucks him. I cuck him whenever the fuck I feel like it. That's all he is to me and to the community. He's a caricature clown cuck. That's all the fuck he is. He bends the knee to clout. He bends the knee to shock value. He bends the knee to bag. That's all the fuck he does, man. He's a fucking loser.
Jay, you wanted to stream and talk shit too. I
did.
Oh, did he really? Hell yeah, bro. Fuck
I gave him a drizzy bar.
I had a sub to do it, so that's the only reason why I didn't do it. I'm like, hell no, I'm not giving you any form. I was like, fuck that bitch.
I fucking I gave him a fucking Drake quote. I'm like, your back's against the curb, big boy.
Yeah,
that's funny as fuck.
Speaking of tell, man. Like, if you allow like your woman to get, if you allow yourself to get caught, you allow yourself to like get
He gets
that stuff,
he
you
gets
have
no
more
bitches, bro. He
integrity,
gets no
bro.
bitches doing that shit.
Like,
None. Dry.
bro,
His
and the
phone
way
is
you
dry as fuck.
articulate,
the only thing that he gets are
brother, yeah,
reply. The only thing he gets on his phone are replies from his retarded fucking YouTube takes. That's all. The only shit that's on his phone, bro. He can get no bitches at all. He gets cucked by the only girl he's ever been able to pull, and she gets her
that's how
back
he
blown
gets
out by.
attention.
Oh,
You
he's
know
a
what I mean?
fucking loser, bro. He's
Yeah.
not a fucking threat to nobody. Like, he's fucking pathetic. So, come see me, boy. I'm waiting for you, big boy.
Yeah, that's fair, Slicky. But and I get it, and there's nothing wrong with that. That's blatantly understandable. It's just the problem though is like, again, like I didn't know anybody. I didn't know Swag, TG, all that whole fucking circle. You name it. I didn't know anything about that. The only thing I knew from Naruto was Swag, 'cause it's Swag, right? So that I knew from day one. But I didn't know him as a person. I didn't know he was like in relations with all these people. I didn't know who the fuck Noodles was. I just saw a fucking retard talking about Coxie and Pain. I was like, oh hell no, I got a fucking son in this bitch, and I don't even debate. I don't,
Yeah,
I don't
like
even scale, but I got to son him,
with
and that's how it all
fucking
started. So at the end of
yeah.
the day, me taking that initiative, that's for me. I view that as a
Yeah, good knowledge.
bravo for me. But I get the perspective, and that's fine. It's whatever.
Yeah, fucking with Noodles, I guess I got a bad impression of him because he was attacking Seth, and I used to be a fan. That was before the pedo shit. I was a fan of
Yeah.
Seth. I was like, oh fuck Noodles. Like I was on Seth's side and shit, and um, then I apologized, and you guys know the rest. But yeah, we're just gonna bring people in. I don't think
Yeah,
they're
of
gonna
course.
fucking do the call, man. They're fucking pussies.
Yeah, they're pussies.
I doubt
Yeah,
it,
they're
brother.
pussies.
Yeah.
Well, not Loco. I'm not talking to you,
No,
but
dude.
you know what I mean. I'm calling
Yeah.
the next person that was in line.
Nah. I ain't sugarcoating this shit. Nah, you are pussy too. You doing the same shit, bitch. Fuck you.
I
Your
know,
lucky
Batman
J
deserves
has
to say
respect for
that.
you still, bitch. You're a pussy. Fuck you, pussy. But anyways,
We
fucking.
got someone.
But no, but yeah. Oh no, I feel you. So yeah, no. And that's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, no. Like, hell no. I'm not like fucking Noodles. Like, that's the thing. I'm not Noodles. I don't use nobody for my success. I don't give a fuck. Like nobody. Like, I would not do a future with TG. Who will fucking. If it ain't Jay or Shinobi, because they're the only exceptions, because we're just really close brothers and friends, you name it.
Yes,
Like
sir.
if it's anyone else,
Yep.
I'm not doing that until I'm bigger. Then whatever, so and so. But that's not who I am. Again, I don't take fucking shortcuts for my fucking success. That's not who I am as a
Yeah,
person.
we have someone in
So
now. I think his mic is your mic on?
Oh,
Yo,
nice.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
you're
what's
we
good.
going
got,
on,
we got,
guys?
we got,
What's
we got.
up, brother?
What's going on, bro?
What's up, guys? How you been?
Pretty
Been
good,
a
man.
minute.
Dude, how you been?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, definitely.
Been a
I'm
while.
pretty good. You guys doing voice calls like regularly now, or not really? Like
Nah.
once in the blue?
Yeah, once in a blue.
Kind of
Today
arbitrarily.
we wanted to give people a chance to like even people that don't like us to come in, but no one has. So I mean, it is what it is. But uh, kind of in the
Real
smoke
quick,
mode
can
today.
we have I wanted to ask real quick. I had a couple questions, so like probably one of
Yeah,
them would probably be so like let's say like Itachi told Danzo, or he just acted and was basically like, nah, I'm not gonna kill the clan. I
yeah,
mean, they could the clan itself had survived. Like, I feel like the legacy of the Uchiha clan is kind of like in the dark mist. Like, literally, like I feel like the clan, like the Hidden Leaf and all the other villages, only really think of the Uchiha clan as like, oh, people that are like ultra strong with the red eyes and stuff. But I feel like there's more to that clan, and like I get why Itachi had to do it. I was rewatching Naruto.
yeah.
With my little nephew because he's really big into that. He actually has like a Itachi poster and he dressed up like Naruto last Halloween because I got him
Hey,
into like
Itachi's a goat.
Naruto and like
Yeah,
yeah, and he
I'd
and we
s-
play like Storm 4 a lot and everything. So, but
Oh,
he's
fuck
yeah.
really
yeah.
like yeah, and he stays
So
with like current with like all that.
yeah, I'd say basically if Itachi would have gone against Danzo's wishes, there would have been a civil war, which is essentially what Danzo threatened him with. But so at this
Hmm.
point, Minato's dead, Hiruzen's older, past his prime, and the Uchiha
Hmm.
have primarily Itachi, Fugaku, and Shisui, and more than likely Obito as well. He'd be very willing to fuck up the Leaf. He hates the Leaf, and if Itachi
Hmm.
knew of him, and I'm sure with his intelligence, he would definitely recruit Obito to come help him. Essentially, the only threat to them would be Guy, so they would take him out first, so he doesn't go 8 gates. After that, they'd slaughter everyone. There's really no one on their level, especially Obito's level. He was already Minato level like 14, so um, as far as speed. So they would invade and probably overthrow the Leaf. They'd probably kill Hiruzen. They'd
Hmm.
kill Kakashi. They'd kill Guy with probably Tsukuyomi or something, so he doesn't go 8 gates. Even the Sanin, if they were to come for some reason to try to help, they're just not enough. Especially with Obito there, they wouldn't even be able to hit him, let alone beat him.
Do you guys?
Obito.
Yeah.
Do you guys? I mean, with that being said, I mean, like, this probably go to my next question. I mean, like, do you guys think if Jiraiya maybe had some assistance during his fight with Pain in the Hitting Rain Village, I mean, could he have survived? I'm not saying maybe beat him because the story and everything is from
survived.
Naruto, but like,
survive
like
maybe
get
beat
out,
him.
like come back.
Yeah,
Like he's
survive maybe.
Naruto and all that
It,
on
it
the
depends
shoulders.
on
Since
the
I guess.
context. Yeah, it depends on the context. Now beat him. It doesn't matter who he has. There's no one that was an ally at that point
There's
that could
no
beat
way.
him.
Yeah, no.
Hey, real quick, because it's the beef stream. Noodles is talking shit, so I don't know how this happened, but apparently Noodles and Loco are debating who wins in a debate between me and you. And Noodles is saying I slam you, and saying Jay doesn't know how to do, and Jay just says fallacies, whatever, blah blah. He
He's
doesn't
a
know how to
retard.
debate. He's retarded, yada yada, which is obviously not true. And I'm gonna just put this out here for the world to know. If we were out to debate Jay, more than likely would probably win. That's coming from me. But and then Loco is saying that Jay would win, so on and so forth, yada yada yada, and just saying I'm fucking brain dead, retarded, and I just yell, or I'm only aggressive, or I don't know what. Like, bro, this is what I'm getting at. Like,
Say it to
bro,
my
no
face.
can Noodles, say this shit to our face, bro. It's so
I dare you.
predictable.
It's so tiresome, bro.
Get the DM call, and I dare you to say this shit to my face, bro. You're not fucking. You're not tough.
Give
bro.
them options, bro.
Like Jay can't debate. Like, you shut your bitch ass up.
Come
and
show
you
me
can
that.
debate.
Come out, talk to me right now. You don't scare anybody, bro. Fucking loser. But yeah,
Fucking
going back to
retard,
Pain,
bro.
there's no ally at that point in time, unless Itachi were to like fucking turn on the Akatsuki that could even stand a chance against Pain. So if Pain, let's say if Jiraiya brought Naruto, Tsunade, Kakashi, they might have a better, at least a couple of them would die. Maybe he'd be able to escape, unless like they reverse send themselves out of there or something like that. That's perhaps possible, but they would sacrifice the summoning doing that. Essentially, they either survive or they would all just die anyway. They're not beating him no matter who they bring. They would need someone like Itachi or Minato still alive or something crazy like that to stand a chance. Even Minato will probably lose, to be honest.
In the Rain Village.
Yeah, in the Rain Village, even Minato probably would beat him. But yeah, he's just too dominant. He's a top 2, top 3 Akatsuki member, and at that point, Konoha had nobody on that level.
I feel like outside of like Obito and like Black Zetsu and like Madara, like Pain is like right there.
Yeah, the only guys that would give him trouble are Obito, who's on his side already, Itachi, who's undercover, he can't blow his cover, and that's about it. In the whole world, there's really no one else that could really give him trouble.
Touch him, yeah.
No one that's alive, at least. No one that's alive.
Who was what level was Sasuke at while Pain was destroying the village?
He was still heavy, I think.
Heavy. Yeah,
he was heavy Sasuke. So he was he wasn't even Sanin level. He barely beat Deidara, which I'm gonna give the tea on that in a couple of days with the new video. But he was if you want to be extremely generous, maybe sub-relativistic to base Sanin. He's not beating like Sanin plus like a Sage Mode Dry or something. He's not standing a chance. But
that's being generous though.
That's being generous. That's being generous. Yeah, that's being.
So
very
that
generous.
being said, I mean, that being said though, that level of Sasuke with Sage Mode Naruto, if those two were to like tag team against Pain, I mean, would it have been a little easier, quicker, the same?
They would still lose. Yeah, they'd still lose. Naruto would have to
100%.
go. Yeah, especially if it's in the Rain Village, they'd have no chance.
No, the Hitting Village, not fault. The Hitting Village.
If it's the same Pain, they still would lose. They'd still lose. Sasuke's just too slow. At that point in time, he's inferior. Sage Mode Naruto is significantly above him. He's like beyond Sanin, while Sasuke's not even like base Sanin. So he would be honestly, he'd be a liability.
Yeah, Sasuke wouldn't be an ally. Exactly.
He'd be a liability. He'd have to stay back with like Shikamaru and those people. He'd be like in the group with where Shikamaru's dad said like, "Oh, we can't help. We'd literally just be like dead weight in his way." He'd have to be 5 Kage Summit to actually be like a useful ally.
5 Kage Summit.
Yeah.
So 5 Kage Summit would have a chance against Pain.
Honestly, he'd probably lose too, but he'd be at least help. He'd at least help.
Or like when we get to I was gonna say like when we get to like him taking Itachi's eyes or getting it implanted.
Then we can start like
that is a little different.
Yeah, KCM1 and
early
probably would still lose.
EMS though.
Yeah, honestly.
Yeah, exactly.
You have to start talking. You'd have to start talking like mid Warwick and beyond, like KCM2.
Got it.
late Sasuke EMS.
Because
Mhm.
early EMS wasn't even like comparable. Well, I guess he was to like Edo Itachi.
Like
So it's
base,
just like
Mhm. Mhm.
yeah, and base. So it's just like his caliber is almost there, but like you need to be almost towards like KCM like 1.5 really
yeah, it's start reaching there.
for in that degree to really stand a chance against Pain. Especially
Yeah,
like even when he's like gray haired, he's like KCM 1 above, right?
literally.
But then when he gets
He's
full
still
powered, he's like even stronger. So it's
he's
just like
soloing both.
you
Yeah,
really need
like
to be like yeah,
yeah,
facts.
yeah. He's a lot stronger than people really realize, especially when he's full power. Like he's a fucking monster. Like the only guys that would
Facts.
stand a chance pre-Warwick is Itachi and Obito. That's it. Maybe
Poor
Minato, but I
guy.
don't think he wins either, to be honest. So
My guy too.
yeah,
That's
my
I
oh
know
yeah,
that.
yeah, my guy, yeah, with 8 gates, of course, yeah, my guys with 8 gates obviously would win. But besides that,
yeah.
really, there's nothing they could do unless you go back in history and get
Mhm.
Hashirama or Madara, or you go to the late Warwick and you're talking about like KCM 2 plus. There's not really, nothing really. He was arguably the
How
strongest shinobi on Earth besides Obito. You know.
how different do you think the story would have panned out if Naruto was taught the flying Raijin
Oh,
early?
honestly,
Like how
his
OP would he be?
his chances against Pain might have been quite a bit. Like it would have been better. I think he still would have lost because the reaction time in Nintendo is just durability. Because he was still going toe to toe with
Mhm.
Six Tails. Naruto is like way beyond Sage Mode and even
Mhm.
All
Sannin.
fatigued.
Yeah, and that was a
Yeah.
weaker, like fucking half dead, like not Nagato,
Hella
like
fatigued,
manipulating.
bro.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
he would have a better chance, because he can like use Flying Rising to like get around the passive pain and like dwindle their numbers, but he'd still lose probably, to be honest. He'd still get hit with the Shinno Tensei to the face. Um,
Mm.
yeah, the
Do
caliber
you,
is just not. It's lacking. He's just not on that level at that point. Um,
do you guys oh yeah, do you guys I meant to ask for Boruto, have they done the time skip already yet or not yet?
yeah. Oh, in the anime, no, but in the comic book and the manga, yeah, they have. They're already
Oh,
like they're about like 9
okay,
chapters
got you.
in, I think. The anime, they apparently
Oh
we're gonna
damn.
have to wait forever for that, like fucking years probably. But in the
Oh
manga,
yeah.
yeah, we're already about. I think they're about to
Dude,
release chapter 10. Yeah.
Did they do anything with
you-
that Minato spin-off kind of thing or not really? They
No,
just
they
released a couple chapters and
they gave
stuff.
Boruto Flying Rising, which is cool. They did give him that. That's kind of like a
Oh
sort of like
word?
a yeah a
Oh
tribute
wow.
to.
yeah.
He even said, I mean, this doesn't mean he's slower, but he said I'm not as good as my grandfather. Like obviously he's fucking slamming code and shit,
It's
but
like
like
an OP, yeah.
but he's
Uh-huh.
he's like paying tribute like to his grandfather and stuff. So they did show some respect. They gave Boruto Flying
Not like
Rising.
you
So
really knew how good he was at it anyways. Like
yeah, he's
he's only heard
young,
stories about
naive.
Minato,
He's
you
never
know.
seen
Mhm.
Minato. Yeah, all he's heard is like how fucking powerful he was. He doesn't know like, he hasn't never seen him. So I mean,
His
yeah,
prowess.
yeah, just
Yeah.
prowess and lore basically. It's fucking honestly post time skip. Every chapter is at least, and I've been a critic in the past. Every chapter post time skip's been at least an 8 out of 10 since the chapter
Mm.
1 of Two Blue Vortex. It's really good, pretty good.
Well,
Um,
how much replay value? I mean, I know you guys love Naruto and respect it, but like how much replay value do you think it has even after all this time since the
Honestly,
first episode?
I could still watch it probably. Could I watch it all the way through in like a few sittings? Probably not, because I've just fucking like researched it so heavily. So I probably like a biased, skewed perspective. But I do think there's a lot of
Mhm.
replay value, especially the highlighted moments, like the Itachi
Oh,
versus
like bear
Sasuke fight.
download?
Yeah, like Gaara versus
Oh, you
Lee.
mean the OG Naruto?
Yeah, OG Naruto.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Shippuden too. It's pretty
My
a lot of
guy
replay
versus
value.
Madara, dude.
My guy versus
Come on,
Madara.
Oh
G.
yeah, my guy. Yeah, that was
Yeah,
nice. That's some like Mortal Kombat
Come
stuff
on,
right
bro.
there.
That was G as fuck, bro.
yeah, that
Like
shit
And
was
this
sick.
dude Mato was like, yo, like he was like laughing like when he was getting like the regeneration or whichever, like when Mike already like messed up, he was like completely done. And he was like, oh, you bastard, like you're strong as fuck.
yeah,
Yeah,
basically, I declared you the strongest. Like, yeah, he was
yeah.
badass,
So
bro.
honestly, my perspective is biased, but the anime with the most replay value to me would probably be Dragon Ball. But then biased since I grew up with that
Dragon
shit.
Ball.
Yeah, that's like my favorite.
Hey,
Can
Naruto's
we talk about Bleach
rest in
coming
peace,
out?
real quick. Can we do it like a quick, very quick, 1 second moment of silence for Akira Toriyama, real quick?
oh dude, yeah man, that guy was a legend man.
Was a legend.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
brother.
is the reason there is Naruto or One Piece. There would be none of those without him. He inspired both those writers. So I mean, and Bleach, to be honest. But like
Dude,
guys,
Bleach is
Bleach.
coming out
That's
in
another
spring
thing.
too, dude.
Wow.
yeah,
Are they
I
still doing? Are
know,
they still
bro.
doing Bleach? Are they still doing Bleach?
they're doing
They're
anime now.
releasing part
The
3
manga's been
here.
done for a while, but the
Yeah.
anime, yeah,
Oh
they're
yeah, of course.
yeah. So he inspired all three of those guys, like the big three. He inspired all of them, basically. He is the
The
manga.
big three.
Yeah, he's the manga god, like literally, bro.
Yeah.
I mean, he's like the MJ of the manga, literally, bro. I mean,
Mm.
that guy, but yeah, it's a shame
So
though.
who do you? So who do you think? Who do you think won? Kendrick or Drake?
Oh man, I'm biased. I'm sorry. I think it was pretty close, but I think here's why I thought Kendrick lost. I'm trying to be obviously I'm biased. I can't avoid it, but one, he got outsmarted. He posted fake information about Kendrick about him having a daughter was not true. Two, the pedo shit couldn't prove it. To be fair, Drake couldn't prove it either, but Drake defended himself against it. Kendrick still hasn't. Three, this is a theory, but there is tweets that are verbatim what Kendrick used in his "Not Like Us" thing, and these tweets were made before he made the song, like 69 God, or like the hard hitting line, like you pick a chord, you pick A minor, or some shit like that. That was written before.
Oh yeah, minor, yeah.
Yeah, so
okay.
I'm not saying he did it. I'm saying it's possible. But
so
there's
what are
just
the
more
chances?
dirt. I think he lost.
What
Hey, Jay, Noodles is over here lying his ass off. He said he bought a house and he has like 40 acres of land.
He's a liar, bro.
Little Caesars, dude.
I don't know.
Yeah,
I
they must
don't.
be paying really good.
Motherfucker said he bought a house and has fucking 40. Shut your bitch ass up, bro. You lying ass
He's a
motherfucker.
fucking liar, bro.
I don't know who this noodle guy is, but like, let's say Jay, he straight up came to you like, man, and he was like, "Yo, Jay, I fucked up. You know, if we could be cool, that'd be
Oh
great."
yeah.
Or is it kind of like, nah, like,
No,
nah,
yeah,
leave,
I
I don't
do
fuck
that.
with you.
he would never do that, but I'd
He'd never
accept it.
do that, though.
I would accept it if he did. I would say it is
The
what
only
it
thing
is. Like,
Noodles will beat Jay in is in like an eating contest, bro.
yeah, he'd beat me in that shit. Like
hot dogs or something.
I
bro.
tried that
Yeah.
the last call-in show. I tried to make amends, but he came in running his fat ass mouth. Like, so it didn't. I tried.
The only issue with me, I'm just personally, Jay does it, 'cause, you know, at the end of the day, he's a mature person, but fucking, at the end of the day, I can't because fucking Noodles associates with a fucking pedo, and I'm not gonna be around any fucking circle that's with that weird shit. That's just me personally. So.
Yeah,
I
he's
mean,
Yeah, nah,
dude.
fuck pedals, yo. Fuck pedals.
Zero
Nah.
a
tolerance
fucking
for
loser,
that.
bro.
Yeah,
He's a
fuck
fucking
that
Like
loser.
he has a rapist friend. Yeah, he's also with Seth, who's also a pedo already. Blah blah. Like again, Swag doesn't fuck with any of them now. Like he even doesn't even fuck with Clyde now because Clyde also wanted to be in that weird ass circle too. So
Yeah,
I'm
bro.
good. That's just me personally. I don't need any more, problems or drama. So they can go.
Yo,
Fuck At the end of the day, I don't like them. So
Fuck him.
speaking of YouTubers, I mean, like, who's like the? I'm gonna say these two YouTubers names. It's probably gonna give you guys some memories, but like, I remember like Double Four Anime and Forever One World. Does anyone know who those guys are? They used to talk about like Dragon Ball.
I think,
man, they're like.
Yeah. I think the first one
You think
I've heard
what?
of. The first one you said.
Oh, Double Four Anime.
I think I might have seen.
Yeah,
stuff
it was
before,
some dude. It was some dude. He used to talk about like Naruto and stuff back in the day, like when I was in high school, and like now he like went crazy or some shit. I don't know. No, I bring him up because it's like, who's kind of like the top when it comes to like the anime community? Is that like Swag?
Probably.
I don't even know who Swag is. I mean, honestly, and I'm being very blunt. Like I feel like you, like Jay, and like the people here, like you guys are probably like the only guys I really stay current with because I don't really, pay attention to drama like that. So like when you guys mentioned Seth and all that, I'm like, who that?
Honestly,
I don't know who that's.
The biggest in the
exactly.
anime period would honestly probably be RDC for being like numbers wise would be RDC. But
another thing, Jay Noodles is talking more shit. He's saying Spencer slammed me and you.
What? When? I've never even
the guy
debated Spencer.
Not Spencer. That fucking one dude that was talking about the tail beast and shit, and Shinobi said some things. Apparently, he said he heard it, and that he slammed me and you.
I didn't even say shit. I don't care about that shit. What the fuck?
Dude, he's going to like just hate to hate, bro. Like,
oh god, it's hilarious. He'll just keep talking shit, behind the scenes, and he won't man up and say it to us. Like, you finally got the one opportunity to have the one in a lifetime to have any fucking sense of drama. Because again, we don't fuck with that shit. We don't really care. Whatever, it's entertainment at this point. Whatever content fucking it is what it is. But that's what they surround themselves with 24/7. Like, because again, they like to take shortcuts and they're losers. So, it is what it is. But like, it's just hilarious how he keeps on talking shit about me and Jay, but he won't pull up.
Yeah, he's not gonna. He's a fucking bitch. Keep talking, fat ass. You're not gonna say that shit to my face because I'll fucking sun you. I'll sun you the way I sun you the way I did last time. This time worse. I was nice last time. I still sun your stupid ass. So you're no threat to me. But yeah, feel free to call in though, man. It's been a while.
Yeah, I got like two more questions, and I'll dip because I know like
Okay,
Sir
go
Goat
ahead.
want to talk a lot.
Yeah.
But all right. Let me ask you. So like, why YouTube? Like, why do you guys keep doing what you guys do? Is it like the
I
engagement,
think
the community? Like, why? No, what
yeah, I
makes you
think
do it?
one, I just like anime. I think I always have, and sport, like combat sports, which I'm gonna do more this year. But secondly, I've always been like just a talker. I think since like I might as well use it somewhere that's will be like beneficial to talk. So I mean, YouTube is a place where you can just do it, and if you're good enough at it, people will watch. So it's basically like why I started doing it. I actually enjoy it, even when no one give a fuck. I mean, not to say I'm Swag size, I'm still growing, but when no one give a fuck about me, I even enjoyed it then. Like the creativity, the process of making a video, scripting it, just the whole like I guess process. I really enjoyed it. I still like it to this day. I've obviously switched up a little bit. I try not to react to as much as I used to like reactions. I'm doing more like original content and stuff, but I've always enjoyed it. I think even when I had fucking like 10 subs, getting like 5 views a video, I still like it was still fun to me. I actually legitimately enjoy it.
Yeah.
The editing process for both you guys, is it like, was it
Oh,
easy at first? Or did you guys learn, like just pick it up, learn, or did you
yeah.
let someone else teach you how to do it, or like?
I was
I
self-taught.
haven't even gone to editing yet.
Yeah, I was self-taught. I was fucking dog shit. If you watch, if I privated them, but if you were to watch my old videos, they were fucking terribly edited. Over time, I got better, more proficient, more methodical too, as far as like the nuance in videos, like timing, pacing, tone, even just like audio, like I'm making sure everything's clear and concise. That came with experience, especially when I was posting like multiple times a week, weekly for like 2 years straight. That was like me at my like the biggest grind. It was all swag reactions, Seth reactions. I was at it for fucking years, and I just picked up a lot of things. Now I outsource a little bit. I pay a couple goats like Jordan and another guy. I'm not gonna say his name because I don't know if he wants to be public or not. Another guy that's a goat. TG's guy. I'm not gonna say his name. I don't know if he wants me to say his name, but TG's guy is great editor.
Thanks, though.
Super good editor. Probably the best I've ever worked with him, to be honest. But yeah. So I try to edit. It's just the time consumption. Like that's probably the most
Yeah,
hardest part.
It's time.
I agree.
Yeah. And I'm
What's it called?
I'm a decent editor. But guys
like
TG,
me, I don't.
yeah.
Like I don't know extremes and shit. You know what I mean? And Jay already knows this. I have Jay to actually edit my shit whenever I've been posting lately.
Yeah.
And I have a couple editors that I can utilize as well. So I technically always use people. I don't know like all the crazy. Like I could learn it. I could YouTube whatever, get into it. But it's the same thing with Jay. I'm already as busy as it fucking is.
Exactly.
And I wouldn't want to add that burden of having to take the time and go through. I do have a way as of now to like basically edit and do it in a sense. But like and add it to my videos. Like if I worst case, let's say like if I out of nowhere I was struggling with money for some reason, or whatever the case may be, or if I just lost some editors for some reason, I had to like just figure something out. I do have a way now, but it would only be replicating what basically Jay has already done, or fucking what I had originally with Jordan, things like that, like and so on and so forth. It'd be similar things. But basically, Jay, he kind of already like built the foundation of the editing and so on and so forth. So it kind of gives me an idea of what to do, and it would just be in like a similar regard or the same thing, whatever, so on and so forth. But
yeah.
So for me, but like I don't really know that shit. So yeah,
that takes experience.
Yeah,
But yeah,
and
the
just,
best guy I ever worked with, TG's guy. That guy is like legitimate professional. He's like the best I've ever, for sure, the best I've seen. But yeah.
Yeah, and just to answer your question real quick, like the reason why I kind of wanted to start pursuing it is just because I find it. I've always obviously loved anime, like from a very young age, dude. And there's not really many folks I've grown up with who have this like similar passion in that regard per se. So it's cool, like finding that spark again online with other content creators and people of that nature. And it's cool to just like enjoy something you do, right? That's all we kind of want to do in life. Like we don't want to just work to make money. We want to work to enjoy it and maybe make money as a second result, you know.
Exactly.
But
Yeah.
I really just find like nowadays, dude, I'm working like 3 jobs now, type shit, like 7 days a week, and it's all stuff
Grind,
I
bro.
like to do, and
Yeah.
it's a grind, but I like it though, man. And honestly, like I want to have any other way, to be honest. So
Facts.
it's definitely a
Yeah.
really cool journey. You know?
Definitely. Yeah,
Nice.
definitely.
Do you Yeah, actually, I'm gonna let you guys go though, but I really
Yeah,
appreciate you
appreciate you.
guys doing this and taking the time. But yeah, you guys
Yes,
have a
sir.
good night.
Yes, sir.
Take
Take
it,
care,
man.
guys.
Thanks for calling in,
Appreciate you,
bro.
dude.
But yeah, folks, Noodles is not tough. I said yes to the DM call. That pussy ain't gonna do shit. I'm not debating shit. We're past that shit. You're doing shit on my. You want my attention? You do it my way. Like if you don't want
Hell
to
yeah, bro.
come to my terms, and go fucking get cucked some more and wait for your girl to get home from you and her back blown out, loser. I don't give a fuck. So I'm not gonna debate you on
Again,
prophecy versus pain, bro.
I'm hearing for someone that like Loco is talking
Fucking
shit.
loser.
Like apparently what he's fucking saying is like I'm ducking, I'm scared. Bitch, you have the opportunity to come in this shit, and you're
Yeah.
not fucking doing it. And you would not
Fucking
also
loser.
not outpack
Door's
me. I
open.
would pack the fuck out of you and flame you in every fucking regard. Again, you can't fuck with me on anything. I'm better than you in every fucking regard. So I don't like you can keep talking shit, but you're not gonna pull up. That's the craziest thing. And you
Yeah.
can continue to make baseless, false narratives, whatever. You came to my fucking server, all the convos are still there, receipts, you name it, whatever. Okay. And at the end of the day, you came to talk shit, to try to jump at your goons, whatever, blah, blah, and you still got fucking slammed. And I even told you Saturday's coming up. You're more than welcome to come. We can discuss, debate, pack, whatever the fuck you want to do. Okay. And you kept talking shit and being a fucking retard and just can't read English, so I don't know what to fucking tell you. And yes, you got fucking timed out because you kept on and on and on and crying for fucking hours on my server. When I already told you Saturday, we could literally meet and hash this shit out and so on and so forth. So you can continue to be fucking delusional, retarded. But again, we are here. You're choosing to stay away along with bitch boy Noodles. So I'll go fuck, bitch.
I'm looking at fucking Loco's chat, Steven. I don't know if your butt hurt because I ended the shit that we were talking about. I just didn't care about that shit.
What is he saying?
He's like, oh, I lost respect for him. If you really lost respect for me over a fucking debate about fucking Bijou, that's tough, bro. I'm not gonna say anything.
Oh god, bro.
$2 from Kendrick.
Yeah.
If you want to fuck with Noodles as a fucking loser, by all means, bro. Super Saiyan 2 Gohan versus Pycon. Appreciate the $2 by the way, Kendrick. We got you, bro.
That's a
Super
tough
Saiyan 2
one,
Gohan versus that's an interesting one. I always
Because Pecan, like, he defeated Perfect Cell, right? But he also lost to Super Saiyan 1 Goku.
yeah,
So there's kind of like an inconsistency
it's
there,
inconsistent.
right?
It is an inconsistency.
So it's a weird question to answer. But if you go off the whole Cell thing, I mean, Gohan might still have a chance, honestly, because he's obviously more powerful. Well, he needed Goku's help to defeat Cell.
At the end, he did,
like,
yeah.
admittingly.
Yeah.
So
You could argue like he was
I mean, if you
fatigued,
take the
but still.
yeah, true. Good question though, honestly.
That's a good one. Pycon's like that guy in that weird space, like in that weird like power level, and it's hard to like determine who he'd be and who he wouldn't, especially because of the weird feats he has too. It's so weird.
Fuck. I would say probably Pycon would win though, to be honest.
Yeah.
That's a tough one.
It's a tough one though.
Yeah.
Let's see. Noodle says, "Oh, I just read that. Yeah, I'm not debating that pussy. I'll come. You can come and try and flame me. Try his best. He'll lose. I think he knows that, so he doesn't want to come in here. He's a fucking pussy, but he doesn't want to do a DM call either. I don't give a fuck about Kakuzu. I don't give a fuck about Kakuzu versus Pain, dude. There's a reason why his retarded video has more likes.
Jay.
That's the reason why it has more dislikes than likes, bro. Fuck out of here.
Noodles and Loco are still talking shit because they're pathetic losers about you and me. But here's the funny part though. Apparently, Loco's calling me retarded because of the red pill shit with like fresh and fit and all this stuff, whatever, blah blah, and saying I'm an idiot, blah blah. When you literally support that too, so I guess you're fucking retarded as well. But hey, whatever. But again, if you want to fucking debate anything, whatever, red pill, whatever, blah blah, IRL, I'm gonna slam the fuck out of you because I guess you don't have common sense in real life either, bitch. So it doesn't surprise me, Loco, that you're brain dead in those aspects too. But anyways. And you also want to paint another false fucking narrative and saying that like my videos, my most best videos is from you. I can literally go to my shit right now and it has no fucking views with you, bro. Your shit is ass. My most fucking views, again, is with my Naruto stuff, or things that I've done with fucking Jay when we're co-hosting, so on and so forth. And then with Noodles, with me fucking slamming his bitch ass in fucking debates. Those also have fucking good views as well. Like, what fucking crack are you smoking? Like, this man is so egotistical. He makes up fucking tooth fairy fucking narratives that apparently my shit has popped off with his name and within the past 18 months and nothing else. If you actually take the time to look through my shit, you would realize how retarded you fucking sound. Recently, I've actually done IRL reactions that have tons of fucking views that is blowing your shit by fucking mountains. Your name is fucking pathetic. Like, this guy is retarded, bro.
I mean,
Like, come in here and debate red pill shit with me right now, brother. Do it right now. Name any fucking topic Fresh has done or whatever that you disagree or think is bullshit or retarded or whatever, and I'll fucking slam the fuck out of you, bro.
Fucking, they're not gonna come. They don't want smoke.
They're not gonna come. They're fucking losers.
I even said DM call. I even said DM call. That pussy's not gonna do that shit. So whatever, bro. You're not tough, man. I don't ever want to hear you say. I mean, you're not a woman anyway. You're a cuckfuck, but I give you the chance right here and right now. You ain't coming in here. Shut your bitch ass up, man.
Cuckfuck Junior? Yeah, that's tough.
Cuckfuck Noodle, man. That's tough. The Gohan only had one arm when he beat Cell, and Cell is beyond 100% the scale. Yeah, that's what I said. That's how you could argue for Gohan, but it's interesting.
Yeah, he needed Goku too.
Yeah, it was interesting. Yeah. It's an interesting matchup, yeah. Noodle's saying how he beat you 4 times. Oh, he's talking about Batman. Okay. But yeah, folks, I think that's not gonna happen. I mean, I said, hey, let's do a DM call, whatever. Come at me, try me. He knows he'd lose. That's the problem. I'll talk him. I'll make him cry. He'll go to bed, roll onto his bed since he can barely walk and cry about it. So, along with the fact that he gets cucked by his girl. I know his pathetic life, man. He's a fucking loser. So, but yeah, folks, we'll go for another like 30 minutes. 30 minutes. Appreciate the donations, by the way, Kendrick. Appreciate you, bud.
Sure.
Let's see. But yeah, folks, any questions? Any questions at all? Feel free. I'll check the line for the call-in show too in a sec. See who wants to come in.
I think OOD's been up for a while.
Oh, that's from he's from the Walkie Talkie podcast. He's cool. Yeah, we'll get in here in a sec. We got you in a sec, Ode.
Double G in the house, bro.
Yeah, folks, any questions at all? For the chat, whatever. Feel free. Yeah, we got some OGs. We had Luis. It's been a long ass time. Obviously, Sir Goats, Prodigy.
Yeah, not right.
Got some goats, man. No one wanted to fucking smoke, man. Nobody. Even fucking Noodles. He had me right here. He had his fucking chance. Oh, Steven. I just think
they're fucking pussies, bro.
Like, Steven's cool.
That was a weird discussion.
Steven's cool.
Like, don't talk shit the whole time.
Yeah, like, Steven's cool. I just didn't give a fuck about Bijou, dude. I don't care. Like, sorry. I don't give a fuck about Ross and Shuriken versus a Bijou bomb. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Why you pressed about it? Who cares? What the fuck, bro? I don't understand that. I lost respect for you. What? Okay, then if that made me lose respect for me, I don't.
Hey, you want to know? It's another funny thing too. Locals over here talking shit. Apparently, I got slammed by Peach Fuzz. This is how I know he has no fucking IQ. Everybody that has watched and seen the debate all know Peach got fucking slammed by me. So like, there's that as well, and there was no official judge either, so on and so forth. And like, it's again, Loco's just brain dead, and he's arguing with his feelings. He's appealing to his emotions, whatever. He can't ever use facts or actually use things that are correct. Because again, Loco's a fucking retarded, like, emotional little fucking man-child. So, but like, again, until you actually bring up some facts or whatever, Loco, I don't know what to fucking tell you. That's why you got slammed by D1 as well. And D1 in that entire service says you are the most worst garbage fucking Naruto debater ever. And you yourself, on recording, said you're not a debater. So how the fuck are you going to, like, even judge or comprehend anyone's arguments, debating skills, whatever, when you have conceded yourself that you're not even a fucking debater, which is that's cap, right? You are a debater, but you just don't want to admit it because you know you're fucking ass, okay? So until you can actually beat someone relevant, D1, whatever, you name it, the whole fucking 9, I don't give a fuck. Everybody thinks you're retarded and dog shit. Like, I don't care, bro.
Noodle's asking you to go in a private call. Tell him to set it up. Him and Loco, and then get us in there. I already said that. Everyone's favorite artist outside of rap hip hop. That's tough actually. I have to think about that.
That's a good one right there.
I'd say maybe what's trying to think of artists that I listen to that aren't fucking rapper hip
Rap
hop.
and hip hop, huh?
Yeah, that's tough. Low key, I like some Spanish
Minnesota for
music.
me.
Like there's some Spanish music I
Uh-huh.
like, but they're kind of rap hip hop. It's just Spanish though. Um, trying to think. Maybe some rock.
You know,
Yeah, I
I'm
was gonna
trying to
say
think
that some rock.
while you're spitting that, Jay. I'm trying to think of the list of how many people would fucking like slam the fuck out of Loco in a debate. Billy would slam the fuck out of him on Heavy and Sage Naruto. Obviously, I would. What's it called? Ken would slam the fuck out of him. Fucking Shinobi would slam the fuck out of him. Like, there's so many people that would slam the fuck out of him. But Prometheus, like, I don't know how many people it would
Wait,
take to
Loco?
fucking to beat him. Yeah, Loco. Fucking Peach.
Yeah.
Peach. I don't know. Maybe he could do it, but he's another retard too. So I don't fucking know.
But again, tell Loco. Again, I don't have a problem with him though. When I post that video, him and Noodles, whatever, they can try to debunk it. Whatever. You know, if they want to go there and see, but maybe some more entertainment will come out of this. I'm just trying to bring entertainment to the people, you know. I don't give a fuck about Noodles, Loco, it's whatever. As long as he doesn't like, you know, run his mouth about me, we're cool. It is what it is. So
Oh, you slam Loco too in chat? That doesn't surprise me. Like, he's ass. He's fucking ass. Like the only thing I can give him in any sense is like when it comes to Naruto scaling, there are some videos on there that are actually pretty good or whatever when he's actually applying a sense of integrity for once and being transparent with Naruto. But again, like with the whole other bullshit shock value nonsense, for one, it's either he doesn't believe in that, but he's just trying to do that, you know, to grow whatever and be desperate and take a fucking shortcut, right? Or two, he's fucking like that he actually genuinely believes in. He's just retarded. But again, everybody thinks he's an idiot. Everybody.
yeah,
I'm not the only fucking one.
I came up with a calculation. I'm not even gonna give up what the nature of it is to prove that Sasuke and Heavy Sasuke is not a KCM1. An actual calculation. Only Batman and Shinobi know, but you guys will know soon. I'm not gonna expose it now. But it's something that no one probably has even thought about, or maybe, but no one's that's like with any influence has ever like brought up. So I came up with that on the fly, by the way. I did not script it. The same fucking time I was recording, I was like, oh shit, I didn't even think of this. So, but yeah. Let's see here. They can try to debunk that. Yeah, go for it.
I still can't believe that motherfucker was shitting on Red Pill or Fresh and Fit.
That's one thing, like...
We'll shit on anything, bro, honestly.
Noodles gets slammed in that shit. He gets no pussy. He doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about when it comes to that shit. It's a fucking cut.
I'd slam the fuck out of Loco in that shit too. Like the fact that Loco, the moment, like I'm sorry, but the moment I heard Loco saying I'm retarded for the Red Pill shit or the Fresh stuff, I already knew at that point that motherfucker's brain dead, bro. I already knew, bro. That says enough. At that point, but if he even got it, which I'm gonna say is again, he's probably a virgin, gets no pussy, whatever to this day. But let's say if he was like somehow in the verge of getting any success of being around a female, I guarantee you she's in charge of him. He's a bitch.
Yeah. Oh, $5 from Sir Goats. Add me. Oh, I got you, bro. I'll let you cut the line because you did pay.
No, man.
Artist for me. Oh, Nirvana. That's a good one. I should say Nirvana. Yeah, I fuck with that shit. They fuck with them. Yeah, they're
Prodigy. I mean, Protege as well.
Fire.
Artist, dude.
Yeah, fire. Bro. Nirvana is just a banger, man. They're fucking.
Oh yeah, Pink Floyd, Nirvana. You can't
Pink
go
Floyd,
wrong, dude.
Yeah. Honestly, old school rock. Just some of the shit is fire, like AC/DC and shit. Like it's fire. Yeah. It's like it has like that.
It's timeless, bro.
Like the 80s vibe, you know. So definitely fuck with it.
Noodles is talking more shit about you, Jay. He's going on a whole rant right now. I'm listening to him right now.
Hey guys,
I'm tired of this I'm tired of this back and forth shit, so I'm just listening to this right now.
Hey, tell him
he's talking hella shit about Jay right now.
Hey, tell him if he'd like another tissue, man. Go tell him that.
Oh God, bro! Like, bitch, pull up.
Come say it to my face. I know you're crying because what I say, I spit facts, bro. I know it hurts your pathetic little ego. Like, you're a fucking loser, bro.
Keep in mind, this is when we were still on quote-unquote good terms. Like, I was chill with Batman for a minute, and he was doing...
Holy shit, it's a victim fest over here, bro.
Oh,
no. He was like, Jay was cheating on my video,
like,
bro.
Here's why Jay's so bad, and here's why Batman's so bad. They hurt my
feelings. Dude, on that reaction,
fuck,
dude.
Bro?
Like, come on, bro. Go cry a river, my
They
dude.
basically
like,
whining. They basically whining.
That's fucking crazy, bro.
I didn't think you get that butthurt, bro. Holy shit, we're being respectful.
It's just a debunk, man. It's just business. What the fuck? It's just a what the fuck?
House
Jay
is
like,
bullshit,
hey
bro.
yo,
They sound like they're.
yo,
It
Jay
sound like
like, bro, what the fuck?
It's just pathetic at this point. Like they're
it
like,
sounds like he's
like
crying.
it's just so pathetic. It's pussy shit.
Is Noodles crying again? Hey guys,
Jay,
is
like,
Noodles
we could be
crying again on the
talking right
stream?
now.
It's like, how
He's like,
can they talk hella shit, bro? Like, join up then.
come
Stop being
in.
a pussy.
Start the DM
Straight
call.
up,
Join,
straight up,
add
bro.
us in the call, man.
We're
Come cry to
literally
me
right
directly.
here, dude.
I hear him like,
We've given
when
you options.
Like, hey, even if you're a Noodles fan or a Loco fan, even you guys would agree. If anyone's being a pussy, it's them. They're
he's like,
talking
dude,
shit and they won't pull up.
Noodles is like when he's like, we're on good when we were on terms. I'm like, what the fuck, bro? You're fucking. Are you
They're
crying?
both doing the same shit. They're playing this victim bullshit false narrative. It's hilarious, bro.
I'm a victim too.
Like
what
again,
the fuck?
I have receipts for everything. It's on YouTube, Discord, you name it. I don't know about Loco. I can't advocate for him, but I literally have fucking everything. Again, the guy is a buffoon and a butt-hurt fucking retard. Like, all it started with some fans recommending me to react to Loco. I didn't know who the fuck this guy was, bro. You name it. I react to give my thoughts, whatever. There is no fucking crime there of me disagreeing or thinking something's really weird, blah, blah, whatever. How many times has Loco probably reacted to something or streamed and said, oh, he doesn't agree or he thinks that's really stupid, whatever. Like, at the end of the day, if you get butthurt from that shit, that's not my fucking problem, bro.
That's your prerogative, man.
Literally. And then if you come to my server, okay, to talk some shit or whatever, and I reciprocate, again, whose fault is that? You're not the victim here. You're starting it with me. Or if I'm talking with other people on my server and explaining why Heavy Sasuke being KCM is fucking retarded, I have every right to express myself however the fuck I want. That has nothing to fucking do with you. Sure, you're pushing that agenda, but I'll be like, he's just so fucking stupid. Like, I don't.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, crying like that, bro. Like, come on, man. Like, what the fuck?
I don't understand this fucking loser, bro. Like, all the receipts are there. Like, every time there was an issue, it was because you were on your fucking man period and getting butthurt. And what did I do when you got offended? Again, I have receipts and it's on my fucking server as well. I even tried to de-escalate on my server. I'm like, Loco, it's not that deep. Like, I didn't, whatever, blah, blah. No. I'm just saying this, so on and so whatever, you name it. I tried so many goddamn times with your bitch ass, but there's only so much I can fucking tolerate when you want to be a crybaby man period fucking bitch. Okay, that's the fucking problem.
Noodles.
They keep complaining about perma abuse, bro. Like, well, like what
I
can we
said
do?
DM call. DM call.
DM call.
Add us on my server. I've offered come on, bro. We're not a man. That's what you guys are calling us.
Like they're fucking pussies. Like I'm sorry. There's
bro.
no way their audience doesn't agree that they're fucking pussies right now.
I just said, dude. I just said DM call. What the fuck? Start the call. What the fuck?
Like, they're just making excuses. That's all I hear is excuses, false narratives, baseless claims. Come up and pull up, you fucking pathetic pussies, bro.
Like, bro, y'all are in a private call.
Party.
Y'all are in a private call anyway. We're in a public call. We're waiting for you. Fucking start the call. We'll go. The fuck?
Yeah.
Waiting for pussy.
Someone's giving $100, bro, just to get their fucking bitch asses on the
right. Why is it gotta be $100?
Hey, I'll say this: well, I don't care about Loco, but don't pay Noodle shit. Fuck him.
Yeah, you see what I'm talking about, Jay? They need money or perms or this. It's excuses, bro. Like
pussies, man.
I don't want to get perm.
Noodles.
You're
I'll say this.
Pussies.
Noodles. I know you're starting to shed tears because my words cut deep. I know I got that kind of effect on you. So call your girl. Call your girl. I know she's getting her back blown out right now. Tell her to save you some sloppy seconds when you get home. Tell her to save you some sloppy seconds after she gets home from being with her pimp. Make sure to call her. Ask her to please you with her sloppy seconds all fucking used up. So, she could satisfy your marshmallow body. Go ahead and tell her that, I know I'm cutting deep. I know you're crying about it.
Loco, Noodles, like nobody cares about your 40 viewer stream or 30 or 20 or less. Nobody cares, bro. Like nobody fucking cares. Hop in this shit right now and get bitch. Get in here. Stop being a pussy.
It don't matter how many viewers. You just can't out-talk me or out-fight me. It doesn't matter.
The only reason why they even have 40 views right now, too, is because both of them are there, so it's both for their audiences. Because whenever Noodle streams, he gets about 20 views or less every stream. Same thing with Loco. So, so now that they're both there, it's like double in a way. But anyways, again, it's 40 fucking people. I don't give a fuck. Get in here, bro. Stop being a fucking bitch.
Numbers doesn't
You know,
mean
Stop being
this
a
anything, bro.
victim, bro.
Bro.
Like,
Stop
like
making
this
them
motherfucker gets
excuses.
on me for ducking like debates, whatever, blah blah. Even though I've told him like we can fucking do it any fucking day, whatever, blah blah. We can do it on D1 server any fucking day, and you can get slammed, and everybody can laugh at you getting slammed on me all over again. Like the guy's fucking delusional. But I literally told this motherfucker, if we're gonna be free Saturday, why the fuck do I need to debate you? Just pull up Saturday and we can discuss, pack what. I don't give a fuck what it is. But again, he's scared and he's a fucking bitch. And the only way he'll debate is if I join his server. And that's why I have declined, because I'm not going to get fucking permabuse or all his little fucking D-Rider glazers fucking laughing and gassing him up and being fucking weirdos. So I declined to debate on his fucking server. Like, bro, you're a pussy. You won't do it. That's the point proven. This is done. You associate with a pedo supporter, okay? So there's that too. Congratulations that you're within that weird ass circle, okay? And you're scared and you're a fucking pathetic loser. Nobody on Discord and Com respects you. You are fucking dog shit. You're garbage. Jay is only being nice because he's trying to be respectful and not have to fucking sun you as well. But what you don't understand, there's a similar dichotomy happening right here. It's the same vibe. Me with you, Noodles with you. And guess what? Everything Jay is saying to Noodles, you're doing the same exact fucking thing, which would technically apply to you. Isn't that fucking crazy too? So again, hurry the fuck up and get in here, you pathetic, ugly ass pussy. Holy shit.
honestly, Loco, again, this is me being trying to be objective. Like, you should have just stayed out of it. Like, I'm not saying because I have a problem with it, but I'm just saying in general, you should have just stayed out of this. Like, you should have just left this. I know you and Batman have trouble, but like getting involved with like Noodles, you should have just avoided that, man. That's just my opinion. Like, it will save you the no drama, grief, because the truth is, after tonight, when Noodles goes back and lays down and on his bed that's barely supporting his weight any longer, he's gonna think about this. He's gonna think about me sunning him and telling him words that cut deep, and I don't want you to, with you and Batman have the same effect. I don't want you going like, and on some real shit. Like with you, I'm being real. I'm not joking with you. Like, why go to bed like thinking about this shit? This shit doesn't even fucking matter, bro. No, this shit don't mean shit to me. I'm having fun poking at the marshmallow, making him cry and fucking spurge like a fucking 5-year-old fucking loser. Like, to me it's fun.
Bro,
if it's
I'm not gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. I really hate that shit when people just be like, joining it. It's like when, one time I was reacting to, I was watching Batman, Batman reacting to Keem's stream with Seth the Programmer and them, and they was going over why when Noodles had came in and there was Noodles came in and was crying and was talking about how he was a victim and all that shit. But whole time before that, he was like the second, Clyde was like the first person that said this. He was like, listen, I wasn't even told that Seth was gonna join. Like, bro, the second Seth joins, I'm gonna leave. And then Noodles agreed to say, yeah, when Seth joins, I'm gonna leave as well. And then when Seth joins, Noodles do leave. But then, a few seconds later, here come Noodles, Lily coming in, Lily crying on his knees and shit, Lily saying that he's a Seth victim. But it's like, bro, it's like, the one thing I hate about this shit is that people don't really, I'm not defending Seth for anything, but the whole shit about the whole shit about the whole, when people jump in and they don't really have, anything literally to do with it, but you just joining in just because you hate the guy. Like, it's like you have no real reason to join in. Like, just fucking leave. Like, why are you dick riding? Like, it's fucking pathetic. Like when Aaron, when Aeroflame was talking to was going up against Surfbone and Noodles, and Noodles was providing shit that had nothing to do with Aeroflame, and Spencer and Aeroflame, and Spencer was like the moderator or like the judge or something, and Spencer and Aeroflame was like looking at y'all. They were like, "What the fuck does this have to do with anything? Like, are you joining just because you just don't like Aeroflame, or do you really have anything to do with this? Like, right now you just it just sounds like clout driven to me."
Dude, I gotta get Aeroflame on here eventually. Definitely, bro.
Yeah, Aeroflame is cool. I ain't gonna lie. He's funny. He's funny. He's very funny.
Oh, they're coming over?
Another thing.
Let's get him in.
Oh,
Let's,
they
let's
are?
start. Yeah, let's get this shit. Come in here, boy.
I think they about that smoke, dog. Let's get it, bro. Stop
Oh,
talking
dare
shit like a
you.
fucking little bitch, bro.
Don't say it to
Oh,
my
we
face,
don't want
big
to give
fella.
Batman clout, bitch. Shut
Oh,
your whole
shit.
ass up, bro.
Not that special, bro. Not that
Excuses, bro.
special. Come in here.
No one cares
Bitch
about you
ass
like
in here,
that,
boy.
dog. Like,
Oh,
who
and
are you?
one more thing I want to talk about is about what it's about like when it I wanted y'all like opinion on like when it comes to like I know Jay, you said that you don't really like draw like and I like when it like from y'all perspectives when it comes to y'all reading mangas or comics or anything like that like like what are y'all perspectives on like how because when I'm doing my comic I'm still doing it but it's like when you know how when you can tell if something's being rushed or when you like provide something that's important but you bring it in like extremely early like damn
Yeah,
this
yeah,
is
yeah.
so damn early like like this couldn't wait like not like a couple chapters but like maybe like I don't know like 20-30 pages later
Like Kaguya.
Yeah,
That's
drawing
way
yeah.
too
like
rushed.
yeah Kaguya was rushed in my opinion. They could honestly it would have been better introduced her in Boruto. I think they should have just left Madara as the main
I
villain in my
agree.
opinion, but because Kaguya was just forced
Yeah.
upon. Like I get it, she was powerful. I get like Zetsu's plan, etc. But Madara in three-eyed form should have been the final villain in my opinion. But you know we got it didn't like ruin the narrative or anything, but it's a flaw, I'd say. You know, in the
Yeah,
narrative, but you know,
absolutely.
yeah, it is what it is. But
Because
When you
recently
have
when I
such a
was working
legacy,
huh
when you have such a legacy built up prior to this rushed event, like you've already set yourself up such a good reputation. It takes a lot to like diminish that. So even if you have something that's kind of rushed towards the end, it's whatever. If it's kind of towards the beginning, that's where we're kind of being like, "What the hell, dude?" You know what I mean? That's when it's like you're not really following the consistency flow as well. You know,
yeah,
so I
they
think it
backed
depends on
out.
where it's placed.
Okay, I'll say this. I'm not gonna. We've been here like almost 4 hours. They have
This
15 to 20, and we're just. This is what I'll say. We didn't just say we could do it
ambitious.
here. We could do a DM call. We also had Shinobi's neutral server, the DM call, which is again apparently according to Discord, no one can mute each other. I gave them multiple options that wasn't here, so they don't want to smoke. That's fine. I mean,
They
it
just don't
shows that
want to. Yeah,
yeah,
let's just be
make an
honest.
excuse. First it was money, then it was views. Now it's perma views, this that. Like, bro, I don't give a.
Excuses,
It's
bro.
right
fucking
it's just nothing
excuse.
but excuses
Like
But guys, don't comment on their shit. 'Cause I'm not subbing to that pathetic fucking loser and gonna dirty my hands and with pedo supporters and fucking rapists, you name it, the whole fucking nine. Okay, I'm not dirtying my fingers and having to wait 10 minutes just to say some shit to poke the bear because again they're fucking scared. There's no point. Go on their shit, blast them up, tell them they're fucking scared. Excuses, you name it, the whole fucking nine. Let them know.
yeah,
Because I guarantee you, any Noodle supporters or local supporters that are coming over here and seeing whatever, you guys also agree. You guys want them to do it too. You're asking them, but they're
yeah,
being fucking bitches. So flame
yeah.
them.
Like
Flame them.
so, we tried, man. I tried to give you guys that smoke. They just backed out. Noodles, I do whatever the fuck I want. I'm not debating you on retarded shit. I don't care about like Kakuzu versus Pain or fucking Gamabunta versus Part 1 Choji. I don't give a fuck about that.
oh
I want to like you want
gosh
I want to verbally torment you. That's what I want to do. And then I want to beat you. I want to beat you
Yeah,
oh
we're not here to do
physically.
some
man
stupid semantic battle, bro.
Fuck that dumb shit. I don't give a fuck about
Same
that.
thing with fucking Loco. I'm gonna let you know, bro. I don't know if you're even about it. You're probably not. You're probably another pussy who knows whatever. And you probably never had a fight in your pathetic life ever. But I'm gonna let you know right now. But if I gotta fly you out, whatever the case may be, I would beat your fucking ass in a heartbeat. Same thing
Yeah,
applies to you. You're a
you're
pathetic
not. You're
loser that talks shit over the fucking internet. You're nothing. You're a fucking bitch. That's simple.
yeah. So Noodles, I am the aggressor. I'm the one looking for you, and you didn't come. You're not no warmonger, bro. You're a cuck fuck, and I know you're gonna go to bed crying, reposting on your IG how depressed you are when just like when Aerofim exposed your stupid loser ass about it that you posted about how depressed you are and that you're a victim, that the world's against you. You're against yourself. You're a fat fucking loser that gets cucked by his girl that eats Twinkies all day and plays Baldur's Gate and barely posts on his channel that would probably blow up if he wasn't such a fucking lazy fucking fat fuck. You have Seth and all these other guys cocks in your mouth, you would have blown up. And I'm being objective. Your shit
And
would
you're
have got
built like a blobfish. You're ugly as fuck.
You
You're
don't have
ugly.
drive, bro. You have no drive. You're a fucking loser, man. So if you ever want some, you know where to find me. And if next year I'm still interested, I'll fly your fat ass out. You don't have to pay a dime. You'll be my bitch. And then I'll make you my bitch physically
Bro,
too when I
because
son
they're
you.
pussies. Because they're broke
We'll
and
have to pay for
pussies.
2
That's why we
seats,
gotta
Jay.
fly them
What
out.
is us?
Because they're broke and pussies. They're fucking losers, bro.
It be like that. It be like
Noodles
that.
is lying on stream saying he has a fucking big ass house and like millions of acres of land. Get the fuck out of here, bro. You probably live with your fucking father or somebody or whatever
Dude.
that has that shit. You got no
Basement
receipts
life,
to prove
bro.
that shit or
Dude,
anything.
he was begging me to pay for his ticket
Life
already.
good.
He's like, can you pay? I'm like, you want me to be your pimp already? I could do that. You want to be me? I could be, you know,
You
you
got
could be
to
my
pay
bitch.
for 2 seats, Jay.
I'm about to
His
buy a
fat
fucking.
ass, you
I'm about to
know.
buy a whole
Like
section for his fat ass.
what Locos, what pathetic
whole
bitch ass,
section,
I could
bro.
go band for band, not be greater. I could go hands right now and beat the fuck out of you. In scaling in a debate, I would slam the fuck out of you, and everybody would agree and say the fucking same. Okay, even your father, Jay the Great, I guarantee if he saw that the potential as a
Your
debate,
father.
he would more than likely be, oh yeah, well, Batman got it here. It is what it is. You know, nothing but love. And then you'll probably be butthurt and go back to your two-faced shit and be mad at your father, Jay, as well. So at the end of the day, I'm just gonna tell you right now, in anything, whatever this comes to, bro, I would slam the fuck out of you. Again, if we're saying facts, not baseless claims and false narratives like you and Noodles are the kings of, okay? The only objective thing you have over me is your fucking subs, you pathetic fucking loser. While I am better than you in every fucking regard. I'm still waiting for you to be able to associate with Swag, Six, Daigo, fucking you name it, Naruto explain the whole fucking nine. Let me know when you actually got true goats in your fucking corner and that are actually with you and so on and so forth. Again, you're a loser and you associate with pedos and grapists. Go fuck yourself, bitch.
Like, Noodles, you know where to find me. I'll fly you out when I'm ready, when I feel like it, because you do things on my time, because you're my bitch, just like you're your girl's bitch who cucks you daily. So I'll let you know. I'll let you know when I'll fly you out to beat your ass, and you know, I'm gonna feel bad. That's another reason why I didn't fight you in July. You looked fucking terrible. Like I would have bullied you. I would have been a bully. I would have been fucking K-Dot, Kendrick right now, just fucking bullying your stupid ass. So I showed you mercy. You can call me a duck, whatever. I showed you mercy, fat ass. Like, Tubbs fought better than you. You should bring him. Like I said, I'll beat both your asses the same day. Like, bro, come on. You're not a threat. You're not tough. You've cried. You've been cucked. Like, there's so much dirt on you, bro. You're a fucking loser. Like, I'm sorry. Like, you know where to find me, though. If you ever want beef, come find me. If not, keep talking on other people's stream like you're tough and that you have something on me. You don't have shit on me. I can out-talk you, outsmart you, and I can sure as hell out-fight you. You know that. That's what you're crying about. You don't have the balls to fucking face me in here right now about it. Or a DM call. Like I said, I gave you 2 options. DM call, neutral. No one can no, I even let you start the call. You said no. A neutral solo with Shinobi. I don't have any perm abuse there. Any perms there. Neither does Batman. We could have done it there. No. The first excuse was, oh, perm abuse. We got rid of that. Then it was money. No one wants to pay you because you're a fucking loser. Third was fucking views. Like, why is my dick in your mouth if I have so little views? My dick's in your mouth. You're fucking crying about how I'm victimizing you, but I have no views. You're a fucking loser, dude.
You have no views, yet you have more views than him. Even more than when he gets swag. That's the only views he has with fucking swag or September. Your stream views has more than him, and your fucking other like it's crazy. I don't get it.
Here's the thing I'll say. Like, here's the difference between me and Noodles. Like, money and clout doesn't run me. Like with Seth, I don't have anything. I don't have anything against Seth. I hope he is doing better, whatever. I would never be friends with him again. I'm sorry. That's just what I would do if there was pedophilia taking place. I'm done. I don't give a fuck if he's a fucking billion. I don't give a fuck if he's a billionaire, bro. I'm fucking done. We're done. It's over. But this dude brought his cock back in his mouth as soon as Seth had some clout and some positivity in his channel again. You're a fucking loser. He disowned you on Keemstar stream so badly. You started crying like a bitch. You said you made me a victim. You went from calling him your perpetrator to again having his cock in your mouth, gargling it. You're a fucking loser, dude. You say that I dick ride
with a passion too. With a passion too.
He says you have no views. I'm looking at your popular shit with your streams right now. 497,000 views, something he'll never have. 129,000 views, something he'll never have. 55K views, more than his 40K shock value, retarded ass fucking multiverse of Naruto vid. Something he'll never have. 55K views again, something he'll never have. Again, you're a fucking bitch. Argue facts, you fucking dumb pussy.
Yeah,
You're retarded, bro.
He can't outsmart me, so he has to lie. He said that my most viewed video was of him. What my most viewed video was of him. That's a lie. He said that I don't have any videos with more than 37K. That's a lie. He said that he doesn't play a character. I made him lie. In DMs, I have the DMs him saying I play a character. I am not myself on stream because I'm a fucking cuck loser that has to justify my pathetic life with this pathetic ass little fucking act that I put. You're a fucking lying pussy. You cannot outsmart me. I make you.
They lie.
I make you emotional, dude. So you've gargled Seth's cock after he disowned you. You gargled Swag's cock for 6 months. You gargled his cock for 6 months to give you. You had to call him a pussy for 6 months straight, and then fucking caress his ball sack to finally debate you. Finally, after like a year of fucking, you're a fucking pussy, dude. I've never caressed no man's nuts and never put no man's nuts in my mouth. Never.
No shortcuts.
Never.
No shortcuts in this bitch. Never.
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck if I get. I don't give a fuck if I get 5 views a fucking stream. I'm never gargling no other man's dick in my mouth. Fuck no. I don't give a fuck, man. I'll take 10 years to earn 10 subs. I don't give a fuck. I'll earn a sub a year. I'm still a better man than you. You're a fucking loser. You're a fucking pussy. You know where to find me.
Bro, this is definitely a W stream, yo.
Yeah, I'm gonna post all this
shit.
Amazing,
Jay, you know what you need to do, bro? After this stream's over, you need to like edit all these parts of you just flaming the fuck out of noodles, you name it. Like,
Jay,
if you want to add my parts, I don't give a fuck. But
yeah,
if you just do I guarantee that video would be hilarious, bro.
I'm gonna post this shit.
Please do that. Please
Here's
do
a new
that.
name.
Please do that.
Here's the noodles' full new name. Gargling cock cuck fuck. That's his full name now. So that's what I'm gonna call him. I'm not gonna reference you as noodles. Every time you come in, I'm gonna call you GCCF. That's what I'm gonna call you. Gargling cock cuck fuck. That's what you are to me now. So GCCF, you know where to find me. If you ever want to smoke and not make excuses, I'll sun you again. Honestly, bro, you're a fucking loser. You really are. I feel sorry. Honestly, feel sorry for you.
It's the same patterns. Again, Loco's baby noodles. They've been doing the same shit the whole time. They make baseless claims about me. I just debunked it with objective fucking facts. Same thing with Jay. Like they're so retarded. They can't even debate facts properly, bro. They just say shit to say shit.
When he came on, when Noodles came on, I outsmarted him the whole time. He was like saying, "Oh, what is a red herring?" I'm like, "Your retarded ass is using red herring, asking me that question. You're a fucking retard. Like, what are you talking about, you fucking loser?" I outsmarted him at every avenue, every turn we go. I outsmart that stupid fuck. Like he says, "I don't play a character, dude." I have a DM of you saying that. Oh, what's a red herring? You just used one, you fucking retard. There's an example right in front of me. You're a fucking retarded fuck. Like, you're not smart whatsoever. I'm leagues above you as far as intelligence. That's why you don't fuck with me, dude. You can't fuck with me. You avoid me for a fucking reason. You're a fucking pussy, and I'll fight you too, physically. If you want to find out, either way, let me know.
You just use fallacies. You don't know how to debate.
This retard, his debate tactic is fallacy. He's a fucking softish fucking loser. Like, dude, you're a walking fallacy, you fucking loser. Shut the fuck up. Fucking pussy ass loser. You can't fuck with me, man. That's the reason why you avoid me. I don't blame you. You can't fuck with me. You can't fuck with Aeroflame. Aeroflame has your number too. You cry like a little bitch every time he's around too. I gotta befriend that guy ASAP. So you have more ops on your stupid fat ass. You wanted an op, you got one. And Aeroflame's the best op I know besides us against you. So I'm gonna get him too. He's a real one. He doesn't fuck with that pedo shit. He doesn't fuck with any of that fucking weird shit that you fucking are all of a sudden okay with because Seth's cock grew a little bit and it's back in your mouth. Aeroflame's not like that, dude. He doesn't give a fuck. I fuck with him. I'm gonna get him on here.
Hey, Loco's not streaming anymore too. He's not even live.
I'm gonna go find Arrow. I'm gonna bring him back from the dead on some Edo Tensei shit, and we're gonna go on some War Arc type shit. Me being Kabuto, I'll reanimate his ass like Madara, bro.
Hey,
he's your Madara.
Hey, what do you know? He didn't save the stream either. What do you know?
Fucking
Loco
pussy,
didn't
bro.
even save the stream. Cause you wanna know why? Because they're fucking pussies, and it would sound so fucking retarded. Because this whole time,
sound like they were
Jay
crying,
or
bro.
me have been refuting all your bullshit.
It sounds like he was crying. He's like, when me and Jay were used to be okay. I'm like, are you trembling, you fucking pussy? What the fuck? You're fucking pathetic as fuck, man. You make me. I feel bad for you. I dislike you, but I legitimately feel sorry for you, Noodles. I really fucking do. I really, really fucking do. Fat fucking cuck fuck gargling cock ass loser. That's fucking sad, bro. You're not on my level. You're not on my level. I'm sorry. You cannot talk me. You cannot fight me. You cannot outsmart me. You can't do none of that. You never have. Even with
They're
Clyde,
incapable. They're
even
incapable
with
of being humble, of having any sense of character and integrity. It's just not possible.
you're out of your league, big fella. You're out of your league. You can't even talk shit right. Your brain, you got brain worms, bitch. I've been using that roast since I was like 12 years old. That's a fucking trash ass roast, but you're dog shit at roasting too. Yeah, I'm like Aeroflame compared to you in that. I'm like compared to you roast levels. I'm Aeroflame compared to you. You can't roast for shit. That's why you didn't come in here, because I would have fucking flamed your stupid ass. That's why you didn't come in here. I fear hacked you like Arrow did when he brought up your girl. That's basically what happened. I fear hacked your fat ass. You're like fucking Kakashi shitting bricks when Itachi
Jay, this
Tsukuyomi
is
did.
a feat. This is a feat, bro. They had all the time in the world to do
Dude,
it.
we were on
All the
stream.
time.
We
Yes,
came on
they
stream. We
did.
came on stream about the same time. You had fucking 4 fucking hours to come into this bitch and try to challenge me if you were such a warmongol. You're a fucking pussy. You're not built like
Bro,
me,
you know
bro.
how many views they would have got too? Like fucking like combining their audience and ours, you name it. Like, bro, like so many incentives to do it, and they're still a fucking pussy.
4 fucking hours, bro. Not a damn word. Excuse after excuse. No one's paying me. Perm abuse. You don't have enough views, but my cock's in your mouth the whole time. You're crying about me. Gargling my cock, your eyes watering like you're some fucking whore taking my cock. You're a fucking loser, bro. I'm sorry. Fucking pathetic.
I gotta do another everyone post on Low-K Noodles ducked and I'm scared.
Alright, bro, you're a fucking bitch, man. You know where to find me. Just me and you, Noodles. Don't bring other people into our shit. Don't bring Loco into this shit. I don't have a problem with him. Let Batman and Loco do that shit. You and me, big fella. Why you bringing Loco into this shit? Me and him are cool. Like him and Batman have issues, but like, don't bring him into that shit, bro. You're a fucking pussy.
Well, that's what he wants. Let's be real, Jay. That's what he wants. He wants nothing but drama. He was gonna want him to be involved, or for there to be some, type of miscommunication, then to try to make Loco butthurt with you. That's what he is. He's a pathetic loser.
I'll say this, Loco,
It's
again.
like somebody.
Yeah, I'm giving you advice, Loco. Stay clear of Noodles, man. Don't fuck with him. Do not do it. You're gonna regret it. I promise you. You're gonna regret the kind of guy he is.
It's like somebody trying to it's like when somebody try to when their ship is sinking, they try to bring somebody's boat down with them because they sinking, so they want somebody to sink down with them, which is completely dumb. Like, I don't know why people like to do that shit sometimes.
Yeah, just
like
Loco, all I'm saying, man, I advise stay the fuck away from him, bro. Just not even because like I'm like threatening you, but nothing to do with me, just in general. Being around that fucking loser, it's a fucking disaster, bro. So just watch yourself.
And why the hell do they gotta act like a? And why the hell do they gotta act like a bunch of fucking divas? Like, bro, you're acting like a whole fucking diva right now. Like, pay you $100 just to get in?
You're
like, what?
Fucking loser. Like, it's sad as fuck, man. Excuses. Sad as fuck.
Yeah,
but yeah,
brother,
folks,
I feel it.
We've been at it for like fucking 4 hours. I tried to give you, some shit. This is staying up. I'm not fucking unlisting.
It's still a banger. Yeah, still a banger though.
I'm not taking shit down. They could hear it all. They can replay it. Noodles can put this on his fucking iPhone and listen to it over and over and cry himself to sleep about it.
After hearing that shit, bro, fuck those losers.
Fuck him, Loco. We're cool, but I'm disappointed, man. That's fucking sad that you're hanging out with that fucking loser. Like
the pity party you was saying, bro. Nah, dude.
It's pathetic. Like, I don't give a fuck. It's pathetic. You're associating with a fucking loser ass motherfucker that associates with pedos and grapists. Like, that's just a fucking L. Regardless of me and you, that's a fucking L. I don't care anybody, even Swag. That is an L. Like again, even nothing to even do with me and you. What the fuck are you doing? Like, what is that? Like, what move is that? Is that how desperate you are to move up? Are you being? I just don't get it. Bro.
We're gonna read the chat for about 5 more minutes, 10 more minutes. To be fair, you're charging me 200 to debate you. Yeah, but that's because
I'm not gonna lie. I actually I'm actually with Batman as well, along with y'all. Like when people be like when Batman was like just for people who are watching, like, if you think people just like to purposefully target people just for them to come in, like, this is proof as to why they choose not to come in. Like, it's just like they had 4 or 3.5 hours just to get through this, and now they're not even here.
Fear hacks, man.
And they should have just Fear X.
That Orochimaru shit, bro. You know, with the eyes and shit, like, or to Kakashi.
Never let another man piss on your leg, son. Seeing Jay knock out noodles would have been made my year. Hey, man, it might still happen. I might fly that pussy out, make him like his pimp, fly him out like my bitch.
I'm gonna call it right now, Jay. I'm gonna say because he got away with it, luckily, because of everything that occurred. So he had to like paint like this bullshit narrative that you're scared, whatever, blah blah, and he'd beat your ass. But I guarantee you, if it actually came down to it, he wouldn't do it because he's a bitch and he's scared. I guarantee.
He probably would.
He'll be willing to debate any day. Probably, I'll give him that. But he won't throw hands.
He's scared, man. He's scared. He's not really built like that in real life. He's a fat fucking marshmallow, cuck fuck gargling loser. That's all he is. It's a fucking loser. To be fair, you're charging me 200 to debate you. No offense. Here's the thing, Ken. This is me being real. I fuck with you. I gain nothing from debating you. Nothing. Me and Noodles have beef. We're not Swag size. Neither one of us. We're not like fucking, celebrities, but we're both benefiting from this shit. So him wanting money to do it is just a fucking pussy and he's making an excuse. Me, if I'm debating someone I don't like that's not known yet, what do I gain from it? This is me being real. I'm not trying to be mean, but it's just the truth. Like if Swag, like for example, let's say I asked him, do you want to debate? And he gave me a price, I wouldn't blame him. I'm fucking nothing compared to Swag as far as subs. Yeah, like, hey, Swag, can we debate? He's like, that's going to be $500. Okay. I mean, I don't blame you. You're fucking doing me a huge fucking favor.
Now, here's the funny part. Swag's he's just such a good person. He wouldn't even he didn't even do that with bitch boy Noodles. But the point being said is it's because of status, whatever you name it. So again, that's what it is. So
yeah. So like Swag, even when I asked him to be on the pod, he could have said, hey, I'm about to charge you. I wouldn't have blamed him. I would have been like, what the fuck, man? Fuck you. I would have been like, I get it. So I'm just being real, especially a debate that takes time and effort to prepare for. It's laborious. When I debate, I'm debating to fucking win, unless I'm trolling. I'm gonna debate to beat you.
Yeah. No offense, Ken, but you be doing them softest shit too, bro.
Yeah, like so we debated like fucking, we debated like Kushina versus Minato. Like
you'll be doing that.
Yeah, if we want to debate like
you did it with Shinobi too. You made that shit way more complicated longer than it needed to be.
That. You do make a friend happy. That's a plus. I understand though. Yeah, but here's the thing. Like, it takes time, And I'm debating to win. Unless I'm like fucking around, I'm debating. Every time I debate, I'm debating to fucking win. That's just the way I am. Unless I'm like just trolling or some shit. So, for me to take time to prepare, and I'm going against someone that's not known yet. I mean, I gotta get some benefit. If I win, so what?
People always talk shit, dude. It's up to you to really care or not, man.
Jay, Slicky Dicky wants to join up and say something. He was the one that was communicating the whole time.
See. Kushina over Minato maybe facts. The fuck,
bro.
Hey, shout out to her. Universe. Wait, I can debate you. I do have a price now, but yeah, you can.
Oh boy!
I promise you this.
I
promise you this.
Now,
you'll get a good version of me. Like if you're gonna pay me, I'm gonna take time to prepare, like to win. So it's not like I'm gonna rip you off and I'm like fucking like trolling and shit. That'd be fucked up. I'm not like that. So I'd literally debate.
Yeah, and then the prepare aspect, the only reason why he's doing that is because, again, you guys like to rat and be sophist, so...
Yeah, that's another thing. Like, I'm not going to waste my fucking time, and some guy's like, oh, blah, blah, blah. Like, I wasted my fucking time for this shit? Like, what did I gain out of this bullshit?
Exactly.
At least if you troll me, at least I got...
Dude.
At least if someone trolled me, I took their money, at least. Not
exactly.
Yeah. I know Ken would... I'm not saying you would do that, Ken, but I'm just saying, like, in general. Yeah. Hey, JM King in the Discord.
They really want...
Oh, shit. Kendrick
they really want...
Let's get him in here, man. Kendrick's here.
What happened?
Kendrick the GOAT.
They really want Slicky in. Oh, Kendrick? Oh, never mind. I was going to say they really want Slicky up in here.
Yeah, we might get him in. We'll see. But Kendrick's been a GOAT for so long, man. We gotta get him in here.
You guys are good,
yeah, of course.
Yo.
Hello.
Yo, what's going on?
Yo, what's good, brother?
Yo, what's up? I just wanted to start by, say hi to everyone.
Yo, what's going on, brother?
Yo, Jay.
What's up?
Yeah.
Jay, I got a bone to pick with you, man.
Yes, sir.
So, yeah. So July, right? You said you were supposed to fight Noodles for my birthday, man. What happened, man?
Oh, shit.
Hey, man. I'll say this. I'll admit this. I pulled out. It is what it is. But like, I just career wise, I couldn't. I'm not gonna fucking waste my time with some marshmallow that I'd knock out in like 2 seconds to pass up a job opportunity. But hey, like I said, next year maybe
Can't blame you.
when I'm more situated, maybe when I'll fly his ass out. He won't have to pay a dime. I'll pimp him out, bring him out, make him my bitch down here. So it's still
Oh
possible.
Lord.
And here's the
Answer the
crazy
fuck.
thing too. Here's the crazy thing too, King. You got to understand this too, brother. If Noodles actually wanted to fight, he'd be trying desperately to make it happen.
Yeah,
he's
he's
trying to
scared of
offer
it,
him
bro.
to fly out. You
He's
name
scared.
it. He doesn't want to fucking do it, bro.
He's
He's a
scared.
bitch.
Like,
So
I think ever
I
since
just want to let you.
yeah,
like
he's
you know, King. I'm pretty sure. I don't know your exact lifestyle, but you know if somebody wants to do something. You know what I mean? Whether if it's a fight,
Yeah.
whatever. If they want to do it, they're gonna do it. So
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
facts.
like
Noodle's a
in the
fucking pussy. Like
in the
one thing
DMs,
I will
bro.
say is that like,
Yeah.
no, go ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
Yeah, in the DMs, he was like trying to like justify himself as tough. Like I was sunning him in the DMs. I was like, dude, you're a fucking loser. He's like, I know I'm tough. I know I could take you. I'm like, you sound like a fucking pathetic loser trying to fucking
Sounds like a
step.
fucking anime
Yeah,
character.
it's
Like
like
what
you're
the
trying to
fuck?
step. It's like you're trying to step up to your.
Hey,
You're trying to step
you.
up to your daddy right now. That's what it sounds like. Like I'm sunning you. Your back's against the curb, like Drizzy said. Your back's
I'll
up
show
against the
you.
curb. Like I'm tough. I know it. Like you sound like a fucking bitch, and I'm making my bitch, bro. I'm sorry. Like I have pity for you. I'm
Right.
sorry. I really do. Like
Yeah.
feel bad
Don't
for you,
really
bro.
sound like Vegeta when Vegeta first came to Earth.
Yeah,
That's what I'm saying. Like this is some
I,
sad shit.
I got pity for him.
Like
I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, bro.
the reason I just fuck with you guys because like y'all just keep it real and like y'all not
Yeah,
on that
brother.
fake shit. Like y'all not like fueled by clout and money, and
Yeah,
that's what
nah,
I
man.
really like respect about y'all. Like,
Nah.
Yeah, no, never
it's
like.
plenty of noodles. There's plenty of realize it. Like whether we like it or not, it's a lot of noodles
Facts,
running
facts,
around here that we don't even know about. So
facts.
I just
Clout.
respect y'all for keeping it real.
Yeah, facts. Clout is
I
just a
appreciate you,
vice in
man.
this community, bro. Like it's appealing, the bag, the clout, especially when you have friends that with influencers like Noodles does, gargles their cocks all day. Like he lets that run him. Like that runs him. He doesn't have any integrity. He flip flops all the time. He's not like a man with any. I don't even call him a man. He's a fucking loser, like a pussy with no. He has no integrity. Just no integrity whatsoever. Like I knew that from the jump, just talking to him. He's like a fake fuck. He just wasn't smart enough to outsmart me. Like I knew off the jump, like you're
Bro,
not very
hey, but
intelligent.
Jay, I'm pulling a Drake right now. I'm trying to like manipulate this motherfucker and fucking get him really pissed. I did everyone post, and I'm like, I did this 'cause I know this actually might get his ass. I'm like, even your father, Jay the Great, is disappointed in you, loco.
Oh my
And say how you associate with Noodles, the biggest loser, and the guy that hangs with a rapist and pedo. At least I know you in that weird ass ring now. I guarantee you, just mentioning you, he's probably gonna be so butthurt. He's gonna be like, oh my god.
Yeah, I'll just say this, like I don't care if I earn a sub a year, bro. I'm never gonna bend the knee to nobody. I don't give a fuck. It is what it is, bro. So it's the way you
Can I
should
be
be.
real for? Well, can I be real for a minute? I'm actually like glad I met y'all for real. God bless y'all for real because I had
Yeah, same, bro.
like the reason why this like the reason why this affects me a lot. Thank you. Like the reason why this affects me a lot is because like I have recently cut half my friends off because they started to do some crazy shit that Noodles and Loco's doing to y'all
Yeah,
right
Yep.
now. It's like they tend to like manipulate it in a way. It's like but they try to use like but we friends as like a shield to deflect the ignorance. It's like I call a sophist a intellectual dumbass. Like
facts.
like it's completely dumb, and people like to take advantage of you just because they try to seem smart. It's like you got a whole bunch of light Yagamis in your circle,
Facts.
and
Yeah,
it's fucking ridiculous. And I
like
was always afraid to like talk and speak to y'all. No offense, really, y'all are cool. No offense, but
yeah,
it's
no,
like
for sure.
because the
Yeah,
whole yeah, it's just like I was afraid of like like the whole being surrounded by judgy people because that right there, shit like what Loco is doing to Batman and what Noodles is doing to UJ is fucking
yeah,
like that's the shit that I was surrounded
So
by
unwarranted.
for years,
yeah.
and it's fucking ridiculous. And but y'all not judgy, and I'm thankful for it. And
Oh,
I
facts.
mean,
Yeah,
y'all got my support no matter what, yo.
I'm
yeah. I
Fucking
thankful for
appreciate
the
that,
real
bro.
ones here, bro. Like
Yeah,
dead ass,
All I'm
man.
gonna say, brother,
That's the
we're
problem.
real. We keep it above. We're not no fake two faces. We don't take shortcuts. We don't dick suck fucking motherfuckers. You name it. Like you can even ask Jay. He has no reason to lie. I'm not begging him. Jay, please video. And fucking
yeah,
blah
yeah,
blah. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like
I
again,
definitely
like on
not.
God, bro. Like we're not built like those fucking pathetic losers. Like there is an extreme big difference between me and him. And and again, like I'll be objective when I have to be objective, and me and Jay have done that. We admit the only thing they have is sub count. That's the only fucking thing,
Here's the thing,
here's the craziest thing. What did it even take for Noodles to get to what he did, right? Swag, dick sucking, Seth the pedo, dick sucking, you name it, the whole nine, shock value shit, stealing parents' idea, cocksuit, whatever you name it. Doing all the shortcuts in the world and just being a typical fucking loser. What did Jay do? His own shit. Reaction, scaling, you name it, on his own, solo, the whole fucking nine, and he's right fucking there, and then does his own podcast, so on and so forth. Like, he does all his shit with him alone. So again, like, there's a big difference between these two people, And as for Loco, I can go on and on all day with that too. But what pisses me off the most of that motherfucker is he has like a similar fucking mindset. He's like fucking delusional and retarded. Like, bro, you do only Naruto content. You've been stuck at 2,000 subs for fucking years. And all you've been doing is trying to hang on shock value fucking videos. Obviously, you're going to get a fucking attention for that and so on and so forth. Like, that's not hard to fucking do. That doesn't make you any fucking special. Like, level up and do something, figure it out, whatever, and stop being a fucking loser, basically, And he has an ego as well. He's retarded as well, so on and so forth. And it is a joke. And now he's trying to leech off fucking Noodles and join within that circle with fucking Seth and Clyde and all them, whatever. It's pathetic.
Bro.
It's a joke, bro.
I think the difference is, like...
One thing...
Yeah, go ahead, yeah.
One thing I will say about like Noodles is like it's probably a good thing that you backed out of the fight because like he already looks fucking stupid now. So imagine if he got into the fight in July, he would just look even fucking worse.
Honestly, I'd probably look like I'd look like a fucking menace. I'd probably be
Jay said that he would have felt bad. That's one of the reasons.
I would have brutally battered him like Strickland fucked up like Sneeko or some shit. It would have been horrible. Like, it would have been really, really bad. The skill gap.
It would be like Beerus versus Goku the first time.
Yeah, it'd be horrible. Like, dude,
him shit.
all over again.
He posted that little clip with Tubbs. He took it down immediately. Even his friends were like, "Wow, that doesn't look good." Like, even he was looking at it like, "Oh fuck!" Like, he looked like dog shit. He took it down because I think he expected a different reaction from people. He knows, dude. That I would fucking. I'm not even being like, I'd feel bad. Like, I'd fucking just beat the shit out of him. I'd have to actually probably not even
like
full effort.
Like, you guys have common sense. You have, competent comprehension. It's not hard, whatever you name it.
I test.
You can see all these other content creators, Virtue, Sage Thickhouse, I can go on and on, even TG, whatever you name it. If you actually do shit right and you actually have some sense of fucking character, you name it, and so on and so forth, you're gonna move up. It just takes time. It's a snowball effect, right? That's it, whatever. And you're gonna do your thing, and and eventually it goes free, whatever, and amen, right? When it comes to Noodles, especially Noodles, he's a fucking pussy and bitch. Loco at least has the potential to figure it out and stay on the right path. But if he, in my opinion, if he keeps doing what he's fucking doing, he's gonna be the next, again, baby fucking Noodles and be a pathetic fucking loser. Especially with this weird ass fucking heavy Sasuke shit, whatever. Like, I'll say this, if that's like a one-time thing, whatever, cool, whatever you do, I get it, because even some people try to do that for the bag and business, so I don't blame him in that regard too. But then when he's like fucking getting on Minato the whole time or Pain, just saying they're dog shit, whatever, and then associating with the wrong people, again, like, that's just, to me, that's not the right fucking moves. And he's just stupid for that. Like, I don't get it, but it is what it is, bro.
Yeah,
and the fact that Noodles really just turned around and
I gotta head out right now.
Oh, you're good, bro.
Unfortunately,
sure.
but
that's all right.
you guys have a great night. I appreciate you guys all coming in, obviously, and shit. But we'll get it cracking next week, definitely.
Yes,
I appreciate it, bro.
Got work hell earlier. I'm sorry. But much love, guys. Take care.
What's up, bro?
Yeah.
Peace.
Peace.
The fact that Noodles that Noodles ran right back to Seth was fucking like mind-boggling. But what's even more mind-boggling to me is that Seth literally accepted him, because in the Keem stream, like, after Noodles was crying and shit on his knees, and then he was explaining what Seth did with the whole docs, and Keemstar literally asked Seth straight up, yo, and everybody was quiet too. Keem asked Seth, like, yo, Seth, do you have any sort of remorse for what you did to Noodles? And Seth straight up out of his mouth said, "Fuck no!"
Yeah, he said no.
Like, no.
He didn't give a fuck about
like,
Noodles,
what?
man.
Like,
He was more worried about Clyde than anything.
Facts.
right, and he was asking where was Clyde at, and it's like, bro, Clyde, why did you leave? Like, I get it, like, he's been verbally tormenting you emotionally, mentally, and like that, right, and draining you. But how are we gonna get past this if you don't like sit here?
Yeah, it's
and
like
now,
it just defeats the purpose.
Right. It's just like
It just shows
what
Noodle's
was the
true
point of it
colors.
all?
He's a rat, fucking leech, parasite bitch. He was only there for clout and to also join in and get some fucking value out of it.
Yeah,
That's
that's all
it.
I
He
care
wasn't there
about,
for
bro.
morals or integrity or to actually care about clout. He doesn't give a fuck about all that,
Yeah, he
bro.
doesn't give a fuck. You know what he did too? Like Clyde, if you're watching this, he threw you under the bus during the debate thing. He said, "Oh,
Yep.
Clyde was the one that decided to only go on your podcast if he debated me." I didn't tell him that. Like he was trying to throw your ass under the bus too, bro.
Oh yeah, he
doesn't give a
did say
fuck
that.
about
Yeah,
you. He
yeah, I
doesn't give
was
a
there
fuck
for that
about you
oh
shit.
either.
yeah.
He's
Fuck
just
him.
using. Like that's
He's a
all
fucking
Noodles does.
bitch.
He's using these big people. What? And it's just
Uh,
hilarious.
he even
It's
throw them under
fucking
the bus.
hilarious.
He was trying to like take
Are you
It's fucking sad,
are
bro.
you still cool with Clyde or
Well, I
what's
don't
going
know.
on?
He like I don't give a fuck now. It's public. He like just unfollowed me everywhere. No disrespect to him. I don't give a fuck to be honest, but I don't think he's cool with me. I don't really give a fuck like what he's feeling. Like no disrespect, but I don't think he's cool with me to be honest. Now, but
That's
And
unfortunate.
me personally, again, Jay's just a bigger person, more mature and respectful, and you name it. Like the way Jay is, he's a very simple, straightforward fucking person. As long as you're respectful, whatever you name it, he reciprocates the value that you give to him, and it's that very clear and cut and dry.
And I give you credit for that, Jay, because that shit is
Yeah,
hard. It's hard to
yeah,
do
and
that.
unless
Yeah.
it's like something really extreme where Jay just doesn't have a choice and he has to back out, then he'll do that too. Obviously, like the Seth shit, right? But that's kind of how Jay is in a simple consensus. With me though, with Clyde, from at least what I've seen, I don't like all the bullshit he did. What I saw what he tried to do with Jay, I didn't like that one fucking bit. That was some weird shit. So on and so forth, and then him having this weird macho fucking I'm that guy type tough guy act. I didn't like that shit either. When let's be real, you're a fucking bitch low key, but it is what it is. I keep things a buck, and I'm just very blunt with it. But I'm sorry, Clyde's a bitch. You saw it on Keemstar how he was. You name it, the whole fucking nine. The guy, I don't give a fuck. But that's just me personally. And then most importantly, if let's say if it was just that, whatever, I moved past whatever you name it, cool. My problem is that after everything that fucking happened, then he goes back to Seth. That
was crazy,
that is
bro.
it for me. Like that's
No.
fucking crazy.
That was mind-boggling.
That's insane. Like and now, so like to me, for one, now that you're, in my opinion, supporting basically enabling a pedo, or at least not caring about those everything that happened, and then again, you were the victim and yada yada. Like I don't even need to get into it. That was just so fucking mind-boggling. So that's why, to me, I don't want nothing to fucking even do at all with Clyde. Even if I had any reason, whatever, blah blah, because that's just some weird shit.
Yeah, I'll say this. I'll say this. Like, Clyde tried to sun me. He did. I think if he failed, so he kind of just blocked me on everywhere because he couldn't really get to me. But I'll say this, Clyde, if you're watching, you probably are because Noodle's probably gonna cry to you about it. You're still welcome to come on here. I'm not gonna like talk shit to you. I'm not gonna fucking call you a bitch or anything. That's between me and Noodles. And if we can make peace, shit, we can make peace. I don't care that you're friends with Noodles. Like, would I recommend it? No. But if you're ever down, whatever. Like, Noodles is not coming on with you though, because you asked me that before. He's not. He has to come on. Me and him are gonna fucking scrap if he comes on here. We're not gonna be able to speak civilly if you come on with that bitch. So if you want to come on, we could talk, whatever. I don't have no problem with you. I honestly don't care. Again, no disrespect. I don't care what you think regardless. So if you don't want to come, whatever. But if you want, see, the door's open, man. Still open.
Really quick, Jay.
Nah,
if you
y'all
don't-
gotta debate Caucasus versus Pain, bro. I need that.
Bro, real quick, Jay, if you want, real quick,
Yeah, I
Slick
gotta
is trying
debate it. I
to
need
join
that.
up and say something. I don't know, but it's up to you. though.
What fucking time is it? We'll go about 5
It's
more
late.
minutes. Yeah, it's fucking late, but
I'm gonna go. I just wanted to say, I appreciate y'all. Y'all never change. That's why, like, I'm on y'all channel because I respect what y'all do. Y'all not
yeah,
pushing
appreciate you,
pussies
bro.
like Noodles, and I just
Yeah,
respect
me
that.
too.
So,
Yeah,
Yeah,
facts,
me
bro.
too.
Appreciate y'all for sure. You guys have been goats for a long, like, I've been around with goating, being a goat for a long ass time, so I definitely appreciate it. For sure, man.
yes, sir. Yes, sir. Y'all have a good night.
Yeah.
Yeah,
All
you
right,
too,
y'all.
man.
Peace.
Like that's the
Yeah.
difference, though, Jay. Like people don't understand. We're real people. We're
Yeah,
not
here's the
fake.
thing.
We're not too
Like,
fake.
I'll always
We don't
admit
do-
this.
we
Like,
don't-
like, no matter how big we get, I don't give a fuck how big we get. Like, I remember names. I'll never forget names, even if we get a fucking million people. I'll know Kendricks, Sir Goats. I'll never forget. Like, and I'll always give credit where credit's due. Like, I'm not gonna pretend I don't know them because I have some clout. Like, oh, you have to pay me to fucking talk to me. You got to pay me $100 to get what you want now. Like, nah, man, that's never gonna fucking happen. They pay regardless because they want to pay. I don't fucking ask people like if it's for a reaction or something, whatever. I'm not gonna be like, oh, if you want me to do this, you gotta fucking pay me $200 fucking dollars.
Yeah.
Like, nah, bro, I'm not like that. Like, yeah, donations are donations, but like only for certain things. I think that's fair enough, like a reaction or something. But like, I'm not gonna be fucking fishing like those like fucking pussy boy Noodles. Like, he doesn't even come around unless he's getting paid for it. He's a fucking bitch. So We're real here, man. I'm never gonna sugarcoat shit. Not fake. I'm never gonna play a character. That'll never happen. I don't give a fuck if I lose subs because of it. I'm never gonna play no character, bro. That's never gonna fucking
I'm the same
happen.
way, bro. I won't ever play a character. I won't ever be a two-faced. I'm not taking no shortcuts. I ain't sucking anybody's dick. I don't give a fuck. Fuck that shit, bro.
Be real, and it is what it is. Like, to me, it is what it is. Like Drake said, it is what it is. Like, fuck it, it's done. Like, if you fuck with me, cool, great. Let's, we can vibe. If you don't, fuck it, it's already done. It is what it is. I'm not gonna fucking beg. I beg nobody. Not even fucking like people that are bigger than me. Like, again, I'm not gonna say his name again, but Noodle's friend. I didn't beg him either. He didn't want to come on. Okay, good luck to you. I don't give a like. I don't care. It's not that serious to me.
And then when they pull that weird shit where it's like, oh, I'll come on, but you got to debate Noodles. Like, what the fuck does he have to do with that?
What the fuck does that? You agreed to it, bro. Like, I don't have to do shit. First of all, I'm not gonna do a damn. I'm gonna do whatever the fuck I want to do. If you don't want to come in, whatever. I'm not gonna fucking hold you against. I'm not gonna hold against you. I'm not gonna do what the fuck you tell me to do either. That's not the way it works. I'm a grown ass man, dude. I don't fucking. Unlike Noodles, I don't gargle cocks like that, bro. I'm not a fucking pussy like that. I don't play that shit. So, it is what it is, man. And Noodles knows where to find me. I have his number. Like Arrow, I fear hacks him. Every time I'm around or Arrow's around, he shits himself. That's what happens. He makes excuses. He's scared. He's legitimately fearful of me.
You're the new Arrow Flame, Jay.
Yeah, literally, I'm the Arrow Flame in his life now. It used to be Arrow 5-6 years ago. Now it's me. I have your number. We're out of your league. We're too witty for you, too smart for you, and I could outfight you physically. There's nothing you could beat me in. Again, besides being a cuck, you got that shit all day. I'm not a fucking cuck, but besides that, you can't beat me on shit, bro. And I don't give a fuck about no anime debate. We're way past that shit. I'll tell you what, if we fight, we could debate all you want after that. After I batter your stupid ass, we could debate whatever the fuck you want to debate about. You want to debate Cox versus Pain? Cool. But we gotta settle this shit first, man. I don't fuck with you. Unless you apologize. Hey, if you apologize to me, fuck it. We're cool. We can set something up. It's probably not gonna be Cox versus Pain because that shit's retarded. But we can debate something. Something. If you come to me, you apologize to me, guess what? I'll apologize to you too. If not, fuck it. We got smoke. It is what it is, like Drake says. It is what it is. Fuck it, it's done. I'm not gonna stop. I'm not stopping. You're an enemy and you're an op until we settle it or you apologize. It's that fucking simple. So.
Hey, Slicky wants to say something if you want to.
Yeah, Dip. I appreciate you so good.
Yeah, I was getting ready to say, I'm getting ready to dip. Yeah, I was getting ready to say, like, Slicky really wants to join. I'm about to dip.
All right, I appreciate you, brother. Thanks for coming in, man.
All right. Y'all have a good one.
Peace. There's a few people. I don't pick one, so I think we're gonna end it here. So, yeah, I feel bad, but yeah, folks. We should do this again. Hopefully, this was entertaining. I'm sorry we couldn't fucking bring Pussy Boy Noodles and Loco on. We tried. Again, let it be on the record. We fucking
tried for hours. We were poking the bear for hours.
And they kept they kept saying, yeah. And then I would say yes to what they said. And they say, oh, but this. Oh, but that. You're not built like that. You're not built like that. I have your number, bro. And if you want to prove me wrong, please try. Please try. I dare you. Yeah. But yeah, folks, we hope you guys enjoyed.
For any of you here, though, if you have anything more to say, just say it in chat, main chat. It's been a long stream, so
yeah, as long as shit. Feel free to type it in chat. What time is it? I keep saying 5 more minutes, but for real this time, 5 more fucking minutes. Yeah, it's like almost 5 hours, bro. It's fucking long as fucking here. But yeah, bro, they had 5
hours of grilling the motherfuckers.
Yeah, bro. Like, I poked the bear, and Noodles came around, bro. He came around, and he just didn't have the balls to face me. It is what it is, so I am the aggressor, bro. I'm glad you posted that short. I know it's to make fun of me, but I'm the aggressor now. You're the one that's feared. You fear me. I get it. When someone's smarter than you, more athletic than you, just better than you, I get it. No, I understand, but you had your chance, man. You had your chance, and you didn't come. You didn't pull through. You had fucking hours to come in here and say what you got to say to me. Fuck debating. I don't give a fuck about that shit. So it is what it is. I'm not gonna, yeah, me and him, man, I don't give a fuck about him. I'm not gonna say his name again. I don't give a fuck. What the chat's saying. Noodle's saying he's playing a character is just him coping with himself being a shit person. We all tried. Wait, he said that? Oh, I think she means like what I said about him. Yeah, that's what he does. I'm about to say he fucking conceded that shit.
Hey, another thing on the side note, what's it called? I'm gonna try to do a little bit of things on the side, so maybe potentially I can get Loco's pussy ass like to join on D1 server. And if he comes and I can record that shit and just bitch him there. Because I'm gonna tell you right now, I don't give a fuck. Everybody said it, but he's not winning heavy Sasuke versus fucking Sage
Fuck
Naruto.
no.
He's
Fuck
not.
no,
He's
he's
not
not.
winning that shit.
No, he
Like
knows
if he
that.
really thinks he's gonna win that shit, and he knows that, but at the end of the day, he's so angry with me and hates me so much and egotistical and emotional. He like at the end of the day, he might have to do it. But I'm telling you right now, he's not doing that. If it's like a contentious topic, whatever, yeah, sure, he could have a chance, whatever. Who knows, right? I'm not gonna just sit here and be like, oh, I'm that guy, you know, whatever. Because again, I'm not like fucking retard, egotistical noodles, and even Loco when he tries to have his fucking moments. So
Yeah.
I'm saying if I can get Loco to do it or whatever, and it happens on D1 servers, so be it. If he's not willing to do it there, and let's say he wants to make some other fucking excuses, then I could try to do it on a neutral server, whether if it's Jay, Shinobi, Ken, whatever. But at the end of the day, I'll try once, and I can do that topic with him.
Yeah.
But he knows better. He knows better, bro. He's not winning that shit with me.
I poke Noodles. It's probably gonna be a while before I do it again. This was just a perfect moment. You know, Drake versus K Dot. You know, fucking Shaq versus Shannon Sharp. Fucking Ryan Garcia versus Haney. Like, this is a perfect time for smoke. I wanted to try to bring you guys that, but that pussy ducked. He can't call me a duck no more. He can't call me
Damn,
that
yo,
no more.
Slicky's flaming Clyde right now in the chat.
God
He's
damn.
a Clyde is a lost dog. Seth is his biological father. He's a man child stuck on the internet. He's dependent on Seth to live and make money and shit. It's like, bro, get off the internet, get a real job. He's a come back to reality, and then he started to get Seth withdrawals and how to get some more milk.
Yeah.
Everyone stopped caring about him, so he needed Big Daddy. I've never respected Clyde. Goddamn.
Yeah,
shit.
like Clyde, we're cool, man. We're watching this, but it is what it is.
Yeah, like again, I'll say this. I didn't really know that much about Clyde, whatever, but at least from what I did know, whatever, I fucked with him. I was like, okay, yeah, he's cool. You know, I heard he's like one of the bleach goats, whatever, blah blah. But again, I'm sorry, it was just a bad like taste in my mouth. Like with what I saw with the J shit, that to me that's just not cool. I don't like that weird shit, dude.
Yeah.
Like and when I see things like that, that to me that's a red flag, and that's why again, that's just me though. So it is what it
like
is. I'm more strict, but fucking. It is what it is, and everything else that I've seen. So, but it's whatever.
Yeah, with Clyde, I've always been respectful. Like again, not to be mean, I don't give a fuck whether he likes me or not. I'm just being real, but like, been respectful with him. Every DM has been respectful. Every DM, even when he tried to bait me to try to like engage with him, I was respectful. I let it go. It is what it is. Fuck it, it's done. So I mean, just let it go, man. It really doesn't matter to me that much, honestly. So, but yeah, folks, I think we're gonna wrap it the fuck up here. It's been a long fucking time. I'm clipping a lot of this shit, so subscribe to the Clips channel. It's in the description. If you haven't already, subscribe to the fucking Clips channel. Trying to get to 100 subs there. A lot of fucking clips are coming this week. A lot of fucking noodles, fucking verbal torment, all kinds of shit is coming. Mostly that, to be honest. That was what most what this fucking stream was, because that pussy like.
Yeah, it'd just be Noodles and Jay. What's it called? Like maybe if Jay wants, that's his call. I don't give a fuck. But maybe you could do like Batman versus Loco. I don't know.
Yeah, I could do that shit too. Maybe
that's his call though. So
yeah, so a lot of shit's coming there. Subscribe to that fucking Clips channel. There's a lot of already great content there. Swag's interview, Six moments, Daigo's interview about Boruto. Our take on Kendrick versus K Dot, that was me and Shinobi. I mean, Drake versus K Dot. A lot of good shit there, man. So make sure to go check that out. Heavy Sasuke versus Seido Naruto will probably be out by this time next week. It should be out. Again, Loco, feel free to try to debunk it. Bring Pussy Boy Noodle. He can have his little moment, and let's see what you guys could do. You know, that's some more entertainment. You know, as long as you don't run your mouth and he doesn't run his mouth, I'm sure he will. We won't run our mouth either.
Yeah. Like again, Loco, grow the fuck up. You know what I mean? Again, it's fictional shit, whatever. It's not that deep. So again, if your father Jay does a video, whatever, blah blah, like I don't, please for the millionth time, do not get butthurt and then now be angry with your father Jay. Like I believe in you. Like I know you can't do it with me, but maybe with Jay you can. Maybe again, because I know he's your father. So just please.
Yeah. So basically, one more time, folks, hit the fucking like button, man. But yeah, we appreciate y'all, man, and we'll see you in the next one. We'll be back with a regular stream, and we got some other shit coming too for y'all very soon.
Yes, sir.
We'll see y'all next time, folks. Peace.